robot's personality.
They were having sex with my pussy.
Yeah. It was a robot. He's a robot that you can have sex with.
That's right.
But men have sex with.
No, girls do.
No, it's a man sex robot.
And my cock is always hard cause it's made of metal.
I would love to have a metal robot dick. The more I think about it, the more I'm mad I became a black woman.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah, you made the wrong choice.
Although it is cool to say the N-word, why don't you show off your new talent right now?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. It'd be great if at the end of Wizard of Oz they finally meet the wizard. At the end of the Wizard of Oz they meet the wizard. And the lion's like, oh, I want a heart. And the Tin Man's like, I want oil or whatever. And then the Scarecrow's like, chips, chips. And then the wizard's like, okay. And then the Scarecrow's just saying it. And the lion's like, you can ask for that? And he's like, yeah, he's a fucking wizard.
Watch this. He just goes up to some teens playing basketball and says
they says it, and they're like, they start to get mad, and then they're like, man, something's happening. And they're like, what's going on, Eric? He's like, I'm calming down. I can't get angry. It's not working, man. Something's wrong. I can't get angry at this guy. I'm trying. It's just it won't work. He's allowed to say it.
Oh fuck, dude! That he could go around healing African American men with anger problems.
Yeah,
by calling them the N-word every day.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen.
I think at least let's start a pilot program. Let's rule it out first.
I want to suck on my penis. I want to suck my cock.
My penis. My penis.
I can't wait to suck my own dick.
I
love to suck my cock.
My penis.
My penis.
Ooh, what kind of beaver's that?
I don't know, just a regular ass beaver.
Nick's playing Get Head, Fuck Suction.
Redhead Redemption. Did we already do that joke on the show?
Red, probably.
Yeah, where that means that she's redeemed for having red hair by being really good at sucking dick. Like most girls with red hair.
That actually is true.
Of course it's true, because they're not hot until they're like 17.
I got the wildest top of my damn life, second wildest, from a redhead who was taller than me, who I fucked standing up. I fucked up, which was a cool feeling. And she'd also gotten a couple DUIs and that kind of thing, which I think also makes you better at sucking dick. But yeah, second best silver medal top of my life came from a freckly ass redhead. Salute to her. I think she's doing a lot better. She lost a lot of weight, got a fiance. Doing great these days.
She's a lesbian now?
No, it said she lost a lot of weight.
Oh, she got. You know what? I hear
fiance.
fiance and I just assume the idea of a man being a fiance is.
It's too gay.
Yeah,
it's too feminine.
Yeah, it seems gay to me
because it's a French word.
Yeah, like the man should be called like a Danzig or something.
A Glenn Danzig.
A Glenn Danzig.
A fuxier.
Yeah,
it's the same gay word, but it has fuck in it at the top.
Guy ants. There you go. Okay.
A Guyance.
Vyance, like that pill you take.
Vyvanse.
Is it Here it is. This is the motherfucker right here.
Oh, get him, dude. Nick just fucking fucked up a legendary beaver. He's about to fuck it up. Let me set the stage for you. This little motherfucker's about to leave. Nick's got his fucking knife.
Well, I gotta
out
get my fucking horse over here
to suck his dick.
Yeah, the horse.
What is the horse? How does the horse do to this beaver? Oh, it's pristine, bro.
That's not the one I want.
Just get it. It's pristine.
No, I need that varmint rifle. Here we go.
Oh, you got a varmint rifle?
Yeah, it's for varmints.
You have to shoot your dick with that. But
this game is so goddamn good, dude.
You have to shoot my dick with a bigger rifle.
I can't. Why?
Your penis is a varmint.
Yours is too small, so you need the world's largest bullet.
No, that doesn't make sense at all.
It does make sense.
No, not at all. Oh shit! Cap him, dude. Fuck him up. Fucked his ass up.
I can't see it.
Damn! 2 shots and he fucking sped away from your ass.
There he is.
Get him! Get him! Bracao! Damn!
All right,
fucked him up. Is this a legendary animal?
I don't think it is, dude.
I think it's just a pristine.
It's just
piece
a pristine
of beaver pussy.
I thought this one was different. I thought there was something special about this guy.
Can you make a hat out of him?
You can.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to get a beaver hat.
Hell yeah. Compendium updated. Stringy meat, animal fat, scent glands.
Who the fuck is that faggot horse?
Oh, you got 2 horses?
I got 2 horses.
That's pretty cool. Do they fuck each other?
They do.
That's pretty tight.
Yep.
I suck a dick! And then I'll suck dick again!
Right.
I'm never not gonna suck dick!
Alright, I know. I've been playing this non-stop.
Yeah, maybe stop it for a second.
I know, and it ruined the last episode. You think I'd learned my lesson, but a record number of subscription deletions. I can't even I don't even check anymore. I don't fucking give a shit. I've been waiting for this game to come out for 10 years.
Yeah.
My life has sucked dick.
Yep.
For years.
Years.
I've been sucking cock.
You've been getting guys' head even when they don't ask.
They didn't even ask.
No.
I learned the prison rules wrong. I didn't learn them the right way.
You get the fucking prison the first day. You find the biggest guy and you suck his cock.
You take the biggest shit in jail. The guy who takes the biggest shit gets to have sex with the mayor of the prison's wife.
Really?
Which I think it's called
the warden.
Warden, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not the mayor.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that the mayor of
it's
the
an
prison,
elected position.
Yeah, all the prisoners vote for who they want the mayor to be. Yeah, I know a lot about jail. Having been there myself sexually.
You've been, you just kind of
having been to prison myself in a sexual nature. I might regard. If I may regard.
Sex against my will is what I mean by that.
As a sex tourist to prison. The American penal system, if I may, if I may will.
Ooh, a perfect beaver pelt.
Yeah,
I know a thing or two about a perfect beaver pelt, pal.
Yeah, I'm done having sex. I'm never gonna have sex again.
Really?
Yeah, just kidding.
Whoa, you got me, bro.
I know. That's my favorite prank to say to people.
You got me, brother.
Yeah, I've been doing prank calls lately. I like to call up Best Buy, and they're like, "Thank you for calling Best Buy. This is Carlos." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm never gonna have sex again."
You're like, "Oh hell no, man!"
Excuse me? And I'm like, "Psych." They're like, "What?" And then I hang up.
Whoa!
You just got pranked by Biff in the morning.
You got fucked in the ass.
Yeah, I love those fake prank calls that they do on the radio. They're like, "Yo, we got Diane here, and she wants to see if her boyfriend is ride or die."
Right.
So we're calling him up and letting him know that she has breast cancer. Like, "Hey, Carlos, it's me, Vivian." Like, "Hey, what's going on, baby?" And they're like, I just found out I have breast cancer." And they're like, oh, shit, hold on a second. And then he puts the phone down. And the girl's like, "Who this? Who the hell is this?" And they're like, "Oh, he got a side chick. And this bitch got titty cancer." You listening to 46-year-old man who wears his hat sideways radio.
What is that thing?
It's a turkey.
Yeah, dude, that shit. Those are the best.
Turkeys?
No. When they'll pretend like they're someone went on a really bad date, and she'll be like, and he's like, "I just don't understand why you weren't fucking." I think Hot 97 does this, and she'll just be like, You pulled your penis out in the restaurant."
Yeah.
No, he did not.
I think Allison Klemp was doing those as a job for a while.
Really?
Yeah, I remember talking to her at one point, and she was like, "Yeah, I get this shitty day job. I have to
You write prank calls?"
No, so she wasn't writing them. She just record them.
Oh my!
Because they're all fake.
Yeah,
it's illegal to prank phone call people.
Of course, yeah.
On the radio, so all of those are and then just fat middle-aged women from the Bronx are like, "Damn, stop playing. That is so funny. Oh my God, you so stupid. I can't believe they called her on the phone while she was getting raped by her boss."
That timing, can you believe timing?
Can you believe how funny that is? Oh my God, you are so stupid that you are getting raped by your boss. When the Breakfast Club call you.
God fucking damn. Come on. Now with Ibro call you.
This is Jay Nisha. How may I help you? Yeah, it's my name is Marcus, and I'm friends with your boyfriend Brian, and he's got breast cancer. Oh my God, Brian has breast cancer? Psych, bitch! You fucking dumb bitch. 97 rock. You fucking dumbass bitch. Damn bitch, are you from like the retarded school
You're
or
a
something?
dumb fucking whore.
Did you go to like retarded school?
This bitch is retarded.
Damn bitch, did you go to a school for like retarded people?
Bitch can't tie her shoes.
Damn bitch. No, but seriously? Did you go to school for like retarded people?
Damn, this whore is stupid.
Damn, no, but seriously though. Like the school you went to?
What was he? For retarded? For the retarded?
Was it a school for retarded people?
She's hung up 30 minutes ago. Damn.
But seriously?
For real, though.
But for real though?
For real, bitch.
But for real though?
Tell us the
The
truth.
school you went to? Prank calls.
Prank calls.
It's
calling a bitch a retard.
The Dizzy phone hour.
Calling a bitch a retard. Every 20 minutes on the 8s.
Every 20 seconds. Every 20 seconds, your son gets fucked in his ass. Every 20 seconds, someone steals a DVD. You wouldn't fuck a child in the ass. Then why would you illegally download child pornography? Yeah, a better, yeah.
They actually do have
A
a
better,
point there.
no, a better, yeah, a better PSA would be like, you wouldn't download child pornography.
Yeah.
Why would you download a movie that you stole? It's like that kind of makes sense.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's because no one's fucking a child in Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. But other than that, you do make a good point.
It'd be great to be like the fucking the fixer. That
Oh yes.
PAA calls in.
Yes.
And they're like, we don't know what to do about these illegal downloads. You know, it's like 2007, 2008. And they're like, this is going to destroy us. Obviously, no one here has thought maybe we should go into streaming and try and find a way to monetize it. The answer, of course, is suing.
Destroy this innovative
Destroy
thing
the
that's
lives,
clearly the next thing.
Sue everybody out of business. Destroy the lives of just regular people. To make a point. You know, just to make an example out of regular people. Because
Face no consequences.
they need to understand that people with money are judge, jury, and executioner.
Yes. Lars Ulrich can't buy a second boat.
Yeah. It's that, you know, we don't want to destroy anybody's life, but if we have to make an example out of a 97-year-old woman
people.
that can't afford her medicine because her fucking live-in grandson, because his mom is a meth addict,
That's right.
downloaded the VeggieTales movies for his younger sister.
To drown out the sound of their mother being beaten by her friend
Look,
Steven.
if we have to bankrupt that woman, so be it. Nobody told her to download this. Nobody told her to do it.
Nobody told your nephew to download Because I Got High by Afro Man.
Yeah, there was some guy from the Bronx that like somehow got a screener copy of like some super advanced print of like Wolverine or something when it came out, and he like went home and uploaded it to like mega upload from his home computer, like not thinking about it. He's like, "Oh, this is great. I'm gonna share this."
Yeah.
With the trap. The whole trap needs to see this.
A true socialist icon.
And it got downloaded, like that file got downloaded like 4 million times. It got like moved all over the internet. And like this.
They sue him for every single one.
He went to like prison. I mean,
Jesus.
Yeah, for like because copyright infringement is illegal.
Damn.
Yeah.
He went to prison?
Well, he was facing like criminal charges. I know it was like a big deal.
That's insane.
Yeah. Let me see if I can look it up.
That sucks fucking dick.
Yeah.
Damn, remember
to America's oldest national park to suck a bear's dick.
Did you ever use Kazaa or LimeWire or whatever?
No, I've never used any kind of dick pill medicine. Oh, Kazaa. Oh, yeah. No, I've never looked at gay porn yet. Oh, Kazaa.
Yeah, man. I was
What
did you say something about?
No. I've never sucked a guy. Oh no, yeah, I didn't say anything about gay porn.
Oh, okay.
It just gets worse.
Almost sounds like you just admitted you sucked the guy off.
No,
is that right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
So no LimeWire, huh?
No, yeah, I've never got fucking. Oh, no, LimeWire, yeah.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna keep it moving, man.
Yeah.
You're talking about some weird shit right now that I'm not really trying to get into.
Look, hey, shh. Can I be honest with you? Shh.
Shh. Shut up.
Shh. Hey. Dude, just chill. Just chill talking about that stuff. I want people to listen to the show, find out that I sucked the guy's dick.
All right, hold on. Let me pause the recorder real quick. Nick, I'm pausing the recorder.
All right, I didn't
pause. Okay. We don't have to mention that time you sucked my dick.
My grandma's
100 times.
My grandma's in the other room, and she said explicitly, "I'm not allowed to do the podcast at her house anymore."
Oh fuck, dude!
She finds out that I sucked, if I sucked the dick 100 times.
Your grandma has a straight no gay shit with your friend policy.
A dick 100 times.
I don't know, Nick.
I don't know. You little faggot.
All right, dude. If that's the case, I guess let's unpause and continue the podcast now.
Let's get back. And we're back.
We're back
into it. Sorry, we just had to discuss a business entity.
Some big time deals, technical difficulties, not gay shit. That's for sure.
Damn.
Boo! I would love it if, like, when my dick didn't work, I got one of those, like, boo! You know, there's like a technical
flatlining.
Technical difficulties.
Difficulties.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Man, speaking of something completely unrelated, just going through like the Twitter accounts of comics that I'm friends with who I don't think are bad at comedy.
Right.
Seeing how bad they are at Twitter.
Yeah.
So goddamn
It's
funny.
It's a lot of points are being made.
Yeah.
A lot of arguing. A lot of tweeting at customer service things. Which, does that ever work?
Yeah, thank you for calling Bustomer Service.
I'd love to help you out. What's your problem? My debit card stopped working. Oh, right, that's a problem. We'll get to it right away.
Playing this and imagining like a Wild West guy, who's he took a round shot in his lower back during the Spanish-American War.
Yes.
Or maybe the Mexican War, whichever war that happened around those times. You know.
Yeah.
And
they're the same war.
It hit his nerves in a certain way, and they couldn't take it out, so he's just always like coming a little bit. He's like
a dog.
Partner, I don't rightly know what. Oh God. Excuse me. Around these parts, yonder, there. Oh my God. Fuck. Good God. You'll have to pardon me in my disposition here. I have a bullet in my spine that makes me ejaculate constantly. I cannot stop busting.
I apologize, ma'am.
My dear, I was laughing too about
I apologize for busting at your son's baptism.
I'm sorry that I busted on this day, this beautiful day in the year of the Lord, 1898. That I'm confined to a life of permanent busting.
Just fucking coming at your mother's funeral.
We buried my mother last week, and I couldn't stop busting. Yeah, and then like I was also laughing about, you know, like you see a woman being just like raped at gunpoint.
Okay. Weird start to this thing you were laughing about.
Just like, you know, a woman just in public toilets. Like, somebody help me! Just being raped at gunpoint, and then you're up and you're like, ma'am, are these fellers bothering you? Ma'am, I don't mean to. Ma'am, are these fellas bothering you? Ma'am, is this fella bothering you?
Fuck, that is hilarious. This is the man in the middle of being assaulted, knife to her throat.
Damn, there he is. There he is. This is
Oh shit, is that the beaver?
No. God,
the turkey?
Where the fuck is that goddamn beaver?
Just kill him anyway for wasting your time.
I feel bad for him.
Fuck him, dude.
Damn, that was a cool little hop.
That was a nice little hop, for sure.
Hop, skip, and fuck
Jesus Christ, that is fucking hilarious.
Ma'am, are these fellas bothering you?
Get lost. I'm not talking to you, son.
Sir, I was asking the lady a question. Mister,
Sir,
I do not believe I was talking. Oh, God.
What the? Mister, could you please take your penis out of that woman's mouth so she can answer my question?
Mister, yes, I do have a problem with busting. My name is Reginald Bust. My name, Eric Bust.
These fellas giving you a hard time, miss.
Ma'am, are these fellas bothering you? Oh, God, why? Why this have to happen to me so soon after my son's death?
Oh, fuck. That's a good guy. I love this guy. He's busting.
Bustin' Justin. That's me, Bustin' Eric.
Bustin' Justin's a good name.
Just Bustin'?
Just bust on my nuts.
Hey, you're welcome to justbust.com.
Justbust.com. The world's foremost.
You know what would be cool? Instead of dick pills, a pill that instead of getting your dick hard just makes you bust immediately, so you don't even have to go out and try and fuck.
Yep, that's good.
I don't even want to beat off. I don't even want to see my dick. I want a pill that makes me come in my pants.
Yep. I agree.
That would rule. That would fucking rule. Dude.
So how long after you take it would you bust? Or is it as soon as you swallow it, you bust?
Just immediate. Yeah.
That would be funny to put in people's drinks.
Yeah. Yeah. They're calling it raising the root. Going around slipping men drugs to make them bust in their pants.
I don't know what was happening, man. I'm just over here at the fucking Yankee game.
I'm hanging out with my boys.
I'm with my sons, my
out of
beautiful
nowhere,
sons.
I fucking bust out of my fucking pants. They made me bust.
They made me bust all over myself.
We're gonna raise the roof on Phil and give him pills to make him bust out his motherfucking penis.
Yeah, Phil's in a fucking
Bam,
wedding.
what the hell are you doing? You put more than busting pills in my breakfast. Oh, Bam, you know I gotta go to work.
We're gonna make Phil bust his pants, and then we're gonna suck the cum out of his balls.
I feel so bad for Ben Margera.
Yeah, did you see the epically latered on him?
No.
It was sad, bro.
Did he blow all the money?
For the most part, it's enough that he's not like destitute, but he's not doing great.
Yeah.
And
well, I know he's doing like cameo videos.
Yeah. So exactly, he's just like, but during that, he just completely forgot how to skateboard. And he was just like trying to learn how to do it again. It was
That's so funny.
He like was.
That's on you, you fucking asshole.
I know.
You're a professional skateboarder and you forget how to skate.
He literally couldn't do it, bro. He was like relearning basic ass shit. It was so sad. But he had a hot girlfriend.
Damn,
who I did fuck actually. But yeah, he was looking a lot like Phil. He was looking like.
Oh yeah.
He was about to morph into Phil.
Everybody turns into their parents.
Not me, dude. I'm getting plugs. I'm bleaching my hair blonde. I'm gonna get blue eye contacts.
You're gonna look like Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah, I'm gonna look exactly like Dolph. That's my next Halloween costume. It's Dolph Lundgren.
Can you imagine what kind of transformation would have to take place? They're like, we're gonna have to replace your bones. Yeah, pretty much all of your bones.
Gotta go. He's gotta go. We can keep your fat shins.
Yeah,
they're about the size of a big athletic man's shins.
We're gonna have to replace the rest of your bones, though. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, but the bones you have just really aren't gonna cut it.
No problem, folks. God, I would love to look like Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah, me too.
Just be giant.
I would love to be hot. I wish I was hot.
Hey, what's up, man? Your fucking self-esteem's not going good, dude. I called you handsome earlier, and you claim to never be handsome.
I've never been handsome.
Yes, you have been, dude.
No, look, I've never had self-esteem.
Nah, that's not true. You feel yourself sometimes.
Only with certain things. Just comedy. Damn, this motherfucker.
Damn, he zooted on your ass.
He did. Zoot Suit Riot.
Oh, he's still alive? This man, he took one to the fucking gullet and kept it moving.
Damn.
That beaver just owned you, brother.
I'm gonna let it slide.
Yeah, he deserves to live.
He does.
Damn.
You're supposed to be looking for clues, this beaver over here. The thing is like, it told me the beaver was over here, and then a cougar ate me.
Oh, no.
I had to load my save file again.
You lost to a fucking cougar, you bitch?
Dude. Yeah, cougars will just show up and fuck your shit up in this game.
Damn. Have you ever seen that video of that guy almost getting fucked by a donkey?
A donkey?
It's not exactly a cougar, but
Oh yeah, the donkey's chasing him around.
yeah, and he's got a hard ass dick, and it's a fat white guy. I think he was shitting, so his ass is out. So it's in the like realm of possibilities that he would get fucked in the ass by this donkey.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Just in terms of animal attacks.
Can you imagine getting raped by a donkey? And then you have to just like laugh it off and talk about it on podcasts even though you were like sodomized by an animal?
Yeah, dude. It was pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah. No, I mean, I kind of liked it.
Yeah, I'm gay.
Yeah, no, I mean, I thought it was funny. You know, why don't we all just be trans
Why
together?
don't we all just get raped by donkeys?
Just boom shakalaka.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Getting raped by donkeys is the bee's
It's
knees.
funny. Come on, we're all joking around. Seriously, you don't need to be a fucking asshole about it, man.
The first time he tried his molestation bit finally. And it bombs. What? You're the ones not laughing.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything for me. I already dealt with it, so maybe I'm laughing. Fuck. Shit, ass.
You know what? Fuck you, people. Everyone's so uptight, PC.
Yeah.
Can't even talk about your uncle fucking you in the back of an ice cream truck.
This is why Donald Trump won. Because the Republicans are fucking, they do something.
Yeah, it's because of the Republicans, man. They wouldn't do this.
Republicans are like, yeah, we just, we don't want women to be raped. We want to rape them ourselves. Giddy up.
Jolt Cola.
Ian, are you okay? Ian, the censors have detected you're attempting to make a point. We are worried. Ian, you're entering
Idiot attempting to do something.
You're entering dangerous territory.
Idiot pretending he's smart alert.
Ian, for the love of God, please do not make a point.
Do not try and make a point. You will hurt yourself, Ian.
Ian, you have begun hurting yourself.
Please, 2 more attempts at making a point, you will end up drinking alcohol, rubbing alcohol.
Yeah. Ian, if you attempt 1 more point, you will have gay sex.
And your father will cry in heaven.
Having full gay sex again, which you promise yourself and stop doing. And it won't even be just a trans woman. You can sort of convince yourself it's not gay sex. It will be full-featured gay sex. The whole shebang, as your therapist calls it.
You better hope there's no hand sanitizer laying around after that one, Ian.
Yeah. Ian, if you attempt 1 more point, you will be melting down D-cell batteries to use to drink and use as lube.
Fuck. Damn, we should have had Ian on today.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
Adam, are you done with the bathroom yet? Psych. He's not here. What the fuck was that?
Another beaver.
Is he the legendary one?
Beef cleave. I don't think so.
That's gay. Oh shit! How are you killing them now?
I'm still shooting them.
Special style?
Yeah, I'm doing it special style. The way the Chinese taught me.
Nice.
A little something I picked up from the China. I was laughing about that, dude. Like hit on a girl or whatever, you're out at a bar with her or something. Mm-hmm. And you just start spitting all over the floor. and then you're, she's like, what the fuck? And you're like, yeah, just a little something I picked up from my time in China.
Chinese shit. You pull your dick out, piss in one of the cups. Oh, this bitch isn't worldly, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, you never been outside of Jersey, you dumb bitch.
You fucking dumb racist.
Just fully your dick in a beer mug.
Yeah, just
pissing.
Your dad's holding
your cock.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking pants pulled all the way down. Dad holding your dick and nuts while you piss into a beer mug.
Yeah,
just something I picked up.
Just some Chinese
Just
stuff.
yeah.
Just a little something from the
Just
Orient
something
that I
picked
brought
up
back.
after my time in Shanghai, in the Guangzhou province. Oh, you've never been? Apologies to a real bitch. A real dumb bitch.
You dumb whore.
You dumb fucking bitch.
The Chinese don't have enough women, huh? Because they killed all their women? Is that real?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they don't have enough girls. They're having to like import Chinese-looking women. Even their people are fake.
Damn. Yeah.
They don't even have like real Chinese people anymore. They're eating fake eggs.
They're eating fake eggs?
Yeah, that's like a big problem. Is people they don't have eggs, so people are like making fake eggs out of like resin.
Really?
Yeah, and fake yolk out of like
That's fucking gross.
epoxy and shit.
Is it because they love chicken feet so much that they kill all the chickens?
Maybe.
Or is it just way too many people?
You like chicken feet?
I don't, but the Chinese go fucking nuts for it, and there's
Every
barely
once
any.
in a while they do it for me.
No, I can't fuck with them. The closest I get is eating the little tip part of the wing.
Damn.
Oh shit, what's going on here?
I don't know. This guy killed this guy or something?
See, some Nick stumbled upon some bad cowboys. And it looks like they killed a guy, and he killed at least one guy and was about to hold another one down and suck his dick. Uh-oh, he's threatening Nick with a gun. And now the cowboy's pulling his nuts out, and Nick's character is sucking them? Nick's character is putting on a dress and sucking the other character's cock and balls?
I took this guy's hat. Yeah. My character's not doing any of those things.
Nick's character is putting on lipstick and kissing a picture of Brad Pitt from the future somehow? That's crazy.
Kissing a picture of Brad Pitt from the future.
Because he's a cowboy, man.
Oh, right.
You fucking idiot.
Oh, right.
Fucking dumbass, Nick. Suck dick.
So, this is a breaking news story. A sandal factory in India exploded.
Oh, no.
80 million people are dead.
Fuck.
But everyone can't stop talking about the California wildfires. Interesting. That's telling.
Oh, interesting.
These fucking American pigs only give a shit about.
Wait, did that really happen?
Yeah, the New Delhi sandal factory.
That sounds like more of a Nigerian problem.
Nigerian problem.
Because of sandals.
Hashtag Nigerian problems.
Although I guess Indian people love sandals too.
Indian people? What do you mean by that? Excuse me, what do you mean by people?
Dude, imagine.
Oh, no, I don't have a problem with black people. Excuse me, what do you mean by people?
By people?
Animals, you mean?
It's not racist enough.
Yeah. Wait, excuse me, what do you mean by people?
What do you mean by black people?
How do you know?
I mean, you know,
self-loathing black man like myself. I'm offended by the insulation that I would be anything less than a wild ape.
Oh shit!
All
right, man, I'm gonna get out of here.
That's not me. That's
yes,
not
the
me.
character.
That's the character. Yeah.
Who is black?
Who
Nick
is a
said it.
black
You
eye.
heard him.
You heard me say that.
So Nick is off the hook because
I'm also I'm playing a game from 1898. So
he's in that mindset.
I'm in the zone here.
So I have a pink horse.
Yeah, he has a pink horse.
That's pretty cool.
That was the gayest shit you could do back then.
I would love to ride a pink horse, dude.
Would you?
Yeah, that'd be funny.
I remember hearing the story of Lady Godiva when I was a kid, and my dick got so hard.
Really? Her getting fucked by a horse to death?
Just the story of... No, that's what's her name?
Oh, Catherine was getting your dick sucked?
This deer just fucked me up.
Dude, you better get his ass.
I don't know. I'll let it slide.
You better... Are you kidding?
I'll let it slide.
You're gonna suffer that kind of disrespect?
I'm just trying to find this goddamn beaver.
That's a 1-star, dude. Fuck him.
Where the fuck is this goddamn rare beaver?
Oh, there you go. California, 3 stars, bro.
That's a coyote.
Fuck his ass up.
I will. I'll get him with a bow and arrow.
With a bow and arrow, my man said. On my Xena shit. On my Robin Hood shit. Damn, between the eyes. Suck from the rich and fuck to the poor.
Shit.
Damn. You can't skin him because it's...
Well, the arrow fucked his ass up too much.
Are you serious?
Now he's 2-star. Maybe I can pick up this fish, though. Nah.
2-star. That sucks my cocky.
Blackbird sucking on my dick, I'm gay.
Blackbird sucking on the tip of my
Blackbird
cock.
sucking on the tip of my dick. Everyone asking me to stop fucking the birds. Now I'm not allowed in Central Park.
It's not my fault if he sucks my dick.
Making a man suck my dick.
Taking out a gun and fucking a man.
Fucking another man at gunpoint.
I suck a dick. Then I suck dick again. I'm never not gonna suck dick.
Hey, Chumba, big fan, mate. Chumba, huge fan.
Sucking a dick.
Chumba, over here.
Gay.
Chumba, can we get a picture, mate?
Sucking a dick.
Hey, Chumba, we
gay.
actually we
I'm
listen.
fucking gay.
We put on your song and we suck each other's cocks.
And I suck lots of dick. I'm never gonna stop sucking.
We were having heaps gay sex, mate.
We were having heaps gay six chamba.
Brew. I love having gay sex, brew.
Love having gay six brew. I'm fucking chippy.
As you can tell, this is another classic episode.
Classico.
Classic episode.
Classiquinho.
I love when Adam's not here because there's just no way people can get in on that bullshit. Like, actually, it's a socialist podcast. Actually, if you convince yourself that it's a politics podcast, then it allows you to violate.
This is raw and uncut.
Yeah, the dumb rules you
Being
made for
gay,
yourself. About
playing video games,
Right.
wanting to kill yourself.
Yeah, right.
The three pillars have come down.
Secretly gay.
Doing something distracting that's bad, fundamentally.
Oh, look at this fucking owl, dude.
Get him, get him.
Oh, fuck.
Why, you got that fucking bow and arrow
I
still.
forgot the bow. Shit. I could have killed that motherfucker.
That owl's gonna be pretty, dude.
Where the fuck is this goddamn beaver, dude?
Fuck him. Fuck that beaver, dude. Just kill every beaver you see to send a message.
Yeah.
So that even if you don't get to him, he doesn't get any beaver pussy.
I know.
That would drive him crazy, dude.
Yeah.
That's how you'll get him, dude. Kill every beaver so he can't fuck. He's gonna get erratic. His movements will become sloppy and unpredictable. And that's when you strike.
You know, I'm about the finer things in life. You know, I don't eat beaver, I eat beavoir. That's why I love when I meet a bitch.
Oh, damn.
And I say, pleasure to make your accomplice. May I allow myself to enjoy your beavoir.
Nothing finer than a bitch.
Is this man bothering you, ma'am? And then you can make it more racist, I guess, instead of a rape, which isn't really racist at all, but just like a middle-aged, upper-middle-class black couple, like just on a date, and then going up to them and being like, "Is this man bothering you? Ma'am, is this feller bothering you?"
This is our anniversary dinner. Thank you.
Our anniversary dinner. My name is Laurietta Huxtable.
And we're the new Cosbys. They should bring back the Cosby Show without Bill Cosby.
Oh, pull a little Roseanne.
Yeah, and it's called the Black Connors. Yeah. Did you see that article? I guess like ABC said that they regret like firing Roseanne or whatever.
Oh, hilarious.
And all these like conservatives are like, "Fuck yeah!"
Right.
It's like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about this fucking show?
Right. None of you watched it. It's all just symbolic.
Yeah.
Take more than that, boy.
Boy, you have to suck my goddamn dick.
It'll take more than that ass to get me to come. I'm gonna have to.
My dick is too hard to be small. My dick is too.
Yes,
my
ma'am.
dick's getting, that's Danny Glover in Lethal Weapon, but he's like, my dick's getting too hard for this shit.
Damn, a too hard dick.
Yeah, my dick's too small for this shit.
My dick's getting too hard to be small.
Ooh, there we go.
What is that?
There you go, but you need this.
Small game. Your dick. I need the big game rifle. Where'd he go?
He's just hiding under that. Oh, maybe he can climb trees.
Yeah, you got fucked up. What was that, a muskrat?
This is a squirrel.
We about to make a little hat for your dick with a squirrel.
Yeah, I'm making a hat for my dick.
It would warm your nuts.
Damn,
wow,
he
got your ass.
He disappeared.
Yeah,
damn.
you suck, dude.
No, I don't. Look at all my cool clothes that I already have.
Suck, actually.
I haven't done any of the missions.
What clothes do you have? You have 3 outfits?
I got 3
You have the
outfits.
gunslinger.
I got this one. Oh, yeah. So there's this one, the Earl.
The Earl. Oh hell yeah, just being gay.
Well, this one's great because it's like if you run into there's like strangers that need help, and there's this like black guy who has like snake venom in his leg. You gotta suck it out, and then if you suck out the venom, you just run into him. If you suck the venom out twice, he just shows up in front of the corner store, and he's like, you just see him in town. He's like, he's like, I want to help you out, man. You help me out. He's like, anything you want from the general store, you can go ahead and grab it. And then so like most of the shit in the general store is like $1.50, but they also just sell this outfit that's like $200. So like in modern day time, it'd be like $6,000.
Anything you want, man.
So right, yeah, I went
some crackers.
I bought the most expensive thing in there, and then he walks out and he looks at the guy and he's like, I put something on your tab.
Dressed like a fucking gay British guy with a bowler hat and a purple coat.
If it's in the capture gallery, because it was so goddamn funny. It made me laugh so fucking hard.
Yeah.
I put something on your tab.
You've cursed that guy to fucking another 10 years of indentured servitude to the fucking general store.
I didn't save it. I did save this video of me beating up a retard though.
Damn, Rockstar really knows what they're doing, man.
Put something on your tab.
They really know how. Oh, you've literally played 5% of the game.
Oh no, I paid like 20% at this point.
Oh, this was. Oh hell yeah. What was that Russian guy outfit? That was tight.
Oh, this is me following that woman around.
I remember that.
Stabbing
this
those
you were
black
playing
guys.
it last week.
Yeah.
Memories, dude.
Memories
of the time that I sucked dick. I did not like it at all. It did not feel good.
Yeah, this game rules.
You gonna just keep playing, you think?
For what?
Just throughout the episode?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Fuck you, stupid motherfuckers. Hey, by the way, this is a good time to mention I'll be on the road soon. So if you want to give us more money, I'll be in Washington, D.C. on the 7th and 8th, and I'll be at Long Island, Strong Island, 11:30.
Yeah, people were mad the last one, like, just start a Twitch stream. And it's like, no, I already have a podcast.
Yeah, fuck you.
Why would I start a Twitch stream when I can
Also, I did Twitch. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I might get back into it a little bit, but...
Yeah. Most of the time,
annoying.
I enjoy just looking at the fucking birds and not having to come up with brilliant riffs.
Of course.
Just the smartest riffs.
The smartest riffs. Like, what if a lady was getting raped and you were like... That actually is a great riff, honestly.
Is this man bothering you?
Bothering you, miss? I'm sorry, sir, partner, I am not talking to you.
Excuse me, sir. I will let the lady answer the question.
Kindly remove your testicles from her mouth.
Would you please remove that pistol from her vagina? So I may inquire whether or not the madam is
in distress.
Whether this bitch, shall we say, bichois.
Oh, 3-star.
It's a foxhole. I'm looking for that goddamn beaver.
3-star fox ain't nothing to fucking shake a stick at, pally.
Yes, it is. I already got plenty of
foxes.
The 3-star shits.
Yeah.
No, I really just need that fucking beaver pelt.
For what?
So you can get cool clothes.
Nice.
I'm trying to wear cool clothes.
Are you getting your Earl outfit dirty? Is there laundry?
There's no laundry.
Oh, so you're not dirty?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to be dirty.
Dude, but the Earl outfit looks beautiful, dude.
The Earl's great. You're also supposed to, like, shave and shit, and I haven't been doing that.
Yeah, your guy looks bad.
Yeah. He's got shit all over his hands. Just like real life.
Oh, yeah. Nick's covered in shit right now. He smells horrible.
Yeah.
And his little penis is out.
Yeah.
And it looks funny to look at.
Yeah.
It looks like a little fucked up piece of chewing gum that someone put in shit.
You're describing your own dick.
No, that's your dick. My dick is, I have it out too, and it's a beautiful golden rod. Beautiful light brown. Sun-kissed. 3.5 soft.
That's like really bad. That's like a bad amount for it to be.
Yeah, but
That's like a child's.
did you hear how beautiful it was, though? Did you hear the first part of the description?
Bitch, my dick is pristine.
My dick is beautiful,
Look, it's got
baby.
3 stars on it. I got some legendary shit for you right here, bitch. Why don't you bitch that legend? Why don't you bring that legendary beaver over to my motherfucking penis? My motherfucking small ass penis.
Why is it so gloomy here, bro?
'Cause it's nighttime.
Oh, well, shouldn't you go to bed?
Nighttime, tight time.
Doesn't your guy have to sleep?
Yeah. Maybe I should do that.
Set up shop, sleep, dude.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
He looks tired. Do you ever get woken up and someone's fucking you?
Set up camp. All right, check this shit out.
Okay, I'm watching.
Yeah. So he gets his little purse out.
Mm-hmm.
Then you.
Ooh, wow, we got a camp.
Yeah.
Damn, imagine how much that would have sucked. You just have to pick an okay spot outside to sleep.
They put a rope down to keep snakes away.
Ugh.
Who
Uh-oh.
the fuck is this?
Who's this guy? He's not wearing a shirt. He wants to warm his bones on your Uh-oh.
Yeah, this guy's gonna try and fucking rob me.
Uh-oh. This guy looks like a fucking... Damn. I'm about to fuck your ass up, you little Cro-Magnon looking guy. A guy's got a gun pointed at Nick's guy's head, and he's crying and begging for mercy. And the video game is saying, I'm a reflection of the man holding the controller. I would do what he would do in his heart in this situation. And it's really embarrassing, and now the character's shitting himself and begging to suck the guy's dick, but he won't let him.
I want to kill this motherfucker. How dare he threaten me?
And they felt so bad for Nick that they actually left. So in a way, it worked. Damn, that rules. Damn, how about I camp where I want to? That was incredible.
Yeah. How about I fucking... Dude, this game's awesome.
Oh, shit. How about I camp where I want to? Brow, murder.
Oh, fuck. That's so satisfying.
That really did feel good.
Yeah.
I felt good enough to admit I was joking. That part that I said happened didn't really happen.
Yeah.
Psych, it did.
No, it didn't, too.
Psych. Psych, bitch. Get a nice 7 hours of sleep, man. Get up at noon. Get up at noon and warm your bones. Warm your bones with some tasty pussy.
The best is going up to those black guys hanging out in front of the electric company and just saying, just lazing about, huh?
And that seems to be the default like conversation you can have with them, is being racist towards these employees.
Yeah. How about I fucking camper? That fucking rules, man. I would love to just have a gun and just waste people. I would love it.
In real life,
yeah,
just commit
in real life,
murder,
yeah.
no problem.
It drop of a hat. I would love it. But I fucking can't.
I can't where I want to. Bow, bow, bow. That was fucking funny. So what, those guys were warning you, or they were just like...
No, they're like dumb
dead?
hicks that live in the fucking woods or whatever.
Gotcha.
I actually already killed their entire family, but they, yeah, like I found their like gang hideout and killed all of them, but they still spawned.
How about I camp where I
How about I camp where I fucking want to?
Oh, nice. Make some lamb chops, dude.
Yeah, I'll make lamb chops in a minute. Where are we at?
50 minutes or so?
Nice. Yeah, this has been a good one, dude.
Yeah, dude. Just playing little video games. Back
Yeah.
to basics.
Mm-hmm.
Basically sucking.
So there's a fucking blizzard, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
this
gay.
shit sucks. I drove here. It took me 2 hours.
Yeah. If you like the snow and you're an adult, you're a fucking asshole.
I don't know about that, Nicky.
Yeah, me either. I'm kidding. I like what everybody else likes. I like the cool choices.
It's fun to get snowed in. You don't like to get snowed in? Make a big pot of chili, watch a couple movies.
The thing is, I never leave the house anyways, so then
I
it's
see.
like, oh, well, now I don't even have a choice.
Oh, so you feel trapped as opposed to before it was your choice. It's a statement.
Yeah.
Damn, are you throwing these hillbillies in the river? What are you doing with their bodies? Fuck me in the river. Suck my little
Damn,
dick.
look at all that blood in the water.
Damn.
Mister,
Suck my little
you've been having
penis.
gay sex in my camp. Mister, it appears to me that somebody's having gay sex in my camp.
How about I camp where I want
How about I
to?
fucking camp where I want to?
Ragao. That would be awesome to kill some guys like
Yeah,
that.
just some dumb redneck. We're just warning you.
Yeah, he easily could have killed you.
Yeah.
And did not. And with his back turned, you kill him.
That would be me, dude. Old Backshot Eddie, king of the Wild West. Hey, look, I'm just trying to have a good time here. How about I fucking piss inside any bar I want?
Y'all never been to China?
You ain't never been to China?
Here's a little something I learned from the
Yeah.
fellers over on the railroads.
Yeah, just a little something I picked up from the Orient.
Fuck me in the pussy. God damn it! I gotta fucking go to a spot. It's gonna be brutal. Why the fuck did I should have canceled? No one's gonna go to that show.
Oh yeah, the show's probably gonna be canceled.
I hope they just call me and tell me it's canceled.
Text them now.
I already texted her. It seems like it's gonna happen, and they're paying me, but I'm already in Brooklyn. Suck my penis, 'cause I'm gay. What song is that? And the thing that says the
What?
river. Fuck me in the river.
Take me to the river, wash me in the water.
Suck my little cock.
I don't know.
Who is that though?
I don't know, but now somebody's gonna email me being like, this fucking Donnie Dingbat and the Walnuts, you asshole. Everybody knows that song. My dad used to listen to it before he died.
Fuck you.
My dad used to take me to baseball practice. The guy I can't
we're
shut
glad
up
your
about.
dad is dead.
Because he died when I was 8. And
I wish my dad was dead.
Dude, there's nothing I can't stand more than guys with dead dads. Oh, my dad's dead. You're 36, you fucking loser. Be your own dad.
That's right. I'm my own daddy.
Yeah, I'm my own fucking dad, dude. No bedtime.
No bedtime. Eating Pop-Tarts for every meal.
Drinking to the degree that it hurts the entire family.
Don't pay bills. Blame my mother for all my mistakes. Some real dad shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm glad your fucking dads that you loved are dead, motherfuckers. Psych, I'm not. I'm sorry. I just wish my dad would. In fact, if I could trade my dad for your dads, I would, man. Suck my fucking penis.
What's going on down here?
Is there a legendary turkey down there?
There's no legendary turkeys. I don't know what the fuck happened, man. I saw that marker pop up.
Sorry, man. No legendary beaver for you.
This sucks. And
I
they're mad at
fucked
me
it
at this
all.
railroad camp because I made fun of the Chinese people too much.
Because you fed too many of them to the gators.
I didn't feed any of these Chinese people to the gators, but I pissed off the foreman of the railroad camp, and I think there's like a mission here that I can't do now.
Oh, you got to make nice with them?
I tried to, but look, they only gave me the option to antagonize.
Oh, you can't greet.
Just
Well,
look
you
at
might
this
as well
guy.
antagonize them then. There's only one way around it. You stink like a coward. Hell yeah, dude. You just run. No. Sorry. Damn. I gotta play this game.
Yeah, this game is rules.
I gotta play this fucking game. Fuck my little pussy. Now you're back, dude. What happens if you just kill all these guys?
All these guys?
Yeah.
I think they get mad at you.
But the game would just start over, maybe.
Maybe.
New crew, you know, that's how you get the bad blood out. You kill everybody. I would be a ruthless tyrant in the Wild West.
Yeah,
Just-
ruthless Skyrant.
That's right. Alright, I would love to be a Gyrant.
Damn. How about I camp where I want? That ruled.
How about I can't where
God, I
want
want to fucking just murder people. I would love it, dude. It would mean so much to me if I could just have that.
Who would you like? Just literally anyone that inconvenienced you?
Yeah,
or
I don't have enemies.
on the street, someone bumps
Yeah,
into you,
yeah,
you kill
right.
them?
It would be exactly like that. Like that Hasid ambulance that got stuck
Oh
in the
yeah,
snow.
I was driving over here and I was so mad. I was stuck like a half mile from Nick's place, And then I was mad, and then I saw a bunch of Hasidic Jews get out and push one of their fake ambulances to the corner. It was pretty funny, honestly.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good for me.
Yeah, you would have just killed them all.
Yeah.
You were saying that it's a fucking
it's a Jewish landlord in the back. And then fucking
that
God's
guy having a heart attack. Yeah.
And God's like turning up the snow lever to make the blizzard worse.
Not this time.
Yeah. We'll see about that. Yeah, I was saying Jews are kind of like God's tweets from 2009. That he's not going to go back and delete them, but he's just hoping people don't look.
Come on, we've all done things we're ashamed of. I was young.
No.
I was in high school.
I was like, I had a different sense of humor. I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, I know. It's not that subtle. It's pretty on the nose. They're pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, they're bad people. I understand. I understand I made a mistake. I should have thought more about what I was doing.
Damn, you got fucked up.
Yeah, the horse does that sometimes. I can't. I need the horse.
I said, yeah, bummer. Whoa.
What the fuck is this?
This guy just ran you over, dude? You better fuck him up. How about I camp where I fucking want to?
How about I fucking suck dick? Anyway, I please.
This guy's got cool pants.
What are you doing, bitch?
You can't do anything to him?
No.
Uh-oh.
No, more of these guys.
Fuck him up, dude. Damn. Please, no. That guy just took off.
Yeah. Good. Get his faggot ass out of here.
Do you get bad points for killing these guys?
It's neutral.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you loot the people they were like robbing,
that's bad points.
Yeah.
But at that point they're already dead.
I love capping these guys.
Damn, my man just ate one to the face. Okay, we got a shootout on our hands, folks. And Nick's character, he's bending over, he's pulling his pants down, and he's holding his ass open, and his character is screaming, I hope these bullets feel like cocks. And I hope they go in my
Headshot
ass.
for your motherfucking ass, dude.
That's pretty weird of this game to give you that option.
What, to get fucked in the ass?
To ask for the bullets to feel like cocks. Damn, there's a lot of these motherfuckers.
I think it's because I accidentally like fired the gun near this like small town. So now everybody in the town is gonna try and kill me.
Got their gun. Damn, well, they used to do town. Ooh, you got that motherfucker.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
Suck my little penis. Fuck me 'cause I'm gay.
Suck
I suck a dick.
Yeah. We've done that joke 4 times on the show. So you know it's a slow one. Folks, look, not all of them are going to be episodes.
Yeah. These are more just 2 guys literally hanging out. Mm-hmm. One guy watching his friend play video games while he's stoned.
Look, we're snowed in, dude.
Snowing, baby.
We're snowed in.
Snowed the fuck in.
Like Edward Snowden? You ever has anyone done that one?
Yeah, this blizzard's got me feeling Edward Snowden.
Yeah. God damn. Somebody should. I'm going to call up the Hallmark company.
Yeah.
I wonder if Hallmark has a customer service number I can just harass all day long with bad ideas.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
What are some other ideas? You got Edward Snowden.
All right. Well, it's 2 chimpanzees on the front, but there are those bonobo kinds that go down on each other.
Okay.
And it says, I hope you'll eat my pussy. Happy birthday.
So no real bonobo angle.
Don't be a
one.
pussy. Have a happy birthday.
That's good.
Yeah. And then
but then it's still the bonobos eating each other's pussies?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2 lesbian bonobos.
It's lesbian bonobos eating each other's pussies. And it says, don't be a pussy. Have a happy birthday.
Honestly, I would love to receive that card.
Boo, just get the dial tone immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
They would block your number. They would literally learn your number. The Hallmark Corporation would be aware of who you are.
I'm gonna bring back that old man character that calls up businesses.
You should, bro.
Yeah, I'm gearing up for that. I had the one I want to do. Maybe I'll do it after Thanksgiving. You call up Lululemon, and you're like, my grandson went to your store and bought your clothes, and he's a goddamn woman now. He came home for Thanksgiving, and he's a fucking woman because he went to your store.
He turned into a damn woman.
He's a goddamn. He's asking us
He's
to
wearing
call him
lipstick.
Annabelle. My daughter told me I have to call him Annabelle. I went out in the garage, I got my hatchet, and I smashed all the pictures of him on the fireplace.
And this is your fault.
How about I camp where I fucking want?
Oh, fuck. All right,
What?
well, listen, we did.
Yeah. Hey,
You know-
you gotta leave?
Yeah, I got to go pretty soon.
All right. Well, hey, that was a fun one, guys. We had a lot of fun together.
We had a nice time together. You know, it's a shame I got to go. We should just get snowed in, make a big pot of chili, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we should do like 17 episodes of the show in a row. We should do.
That would be funny.
We should do like a 4-hour episode sometime.
We
just to,
honestly
just to
should.
see, like an all-day hang
Yeah.
to see what. Weren't we talking about getting headsets?
Yeah, because exactly. Headsets, and every time we have a stupid idea, we turn them on.
Maybe I'll get some lav mics and we could just do an 8-hour episode.
I would love to do that.
Yeah.
We should also just record it with, like, I don't know, some shotgun mics or some shit to have the backups. I want people to be able to listen to 8 hours of us just sitting down.
Yeah. Yes.
But we'll have the highlights too.
Right. Because a lot of people they don't get to hear some of the more, like when the show's off and we get to be ourselves, some of the more intellectual conversations we have.
You
'Cause a lot of people think we're dumb.
So much I dumb myself.
Yeah,
down.
we dumb ourselves down. Look, guys, this is just entertainment.
Yeah.
In real life, we're both public intellectuals.
These are characters that we play.
These are characters. Obviously, this is a socialist podcast. Obviously.
Come on, you fucking idiots.
This is the way to reach the right or whatever the fuck you
The
think you're
youth.
doing.
We're doing that.
Yeah,
We're getting to the youth.
the youth.
And their big juicy titties and cocks.
Damn, dude. Can't wait to see those youth titties.
We got the youth
Damn, this-
juiced up.
Just think, man. There's fucking like 13-year-old girls out there right now just growing some monsters. How about I camp for our damn fun? Yeah, I know it's pretty fucked up to say. Yeah, you know, when you think about it.
If you do think about that, that is happening.
If you-
Somewhere a child is developing breasts. You're right about that one, Nick. That'll do it for us, folks. Stabby.biz. I'm coming to fucking LA. I'm coming to DC. Buy those tickets. DC 12, 7, and 8. And if you're a child who's growing tits, good luck.
Come to Stav's show.
No, I did not say that.
Stav's
Nick is
asking-
the one who said the thing about 13-year-old girls. Enjoy middle school. Please don't talk
Stav's
to
the
me.
kind of guy you can trick.
Please do not.
He's the kind of guy you
Please
can
do
trick
not-
and shame on social
Do
media.
not do that.
He will fall for it.
I probably won't.
He will step right in.
But I probably won't. But unfortunately, I have to admit there is a chance.
will.
So,
We both know.
I don't think I
he's
would.
the kind of guy.
I think I would sniff it out. But unfortunately, there is a more than non-zero
My thing
chance.
is I get caught saying extremely racist shit to absolute strangers in the DMs. That it is not very hard to get me to say some wildly racist shit. And stop
That is
thinking
not
that he
what
fucks children.
No, it is not. That is not my thing. So anyway, that's the show, guys. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
hole.
Okay, and the episode has started, and Ian started it by talking about the thing he wants to eat the most. We were all going around and saying what our favorite Thanksgiving foods are, and Ian said a man's butthole. Welcome to Cometown. This is a post-Thanksgiving edition, but little, maybe it's before. Who knows? For us, I'm here, this young Stavros, the hard dick god, with Adam Friedland, Nicholas Mullen, who don't do it.
It's
do
too
not.
late. I've already
Don't
started.
No, man.
Stop. The people want it.
I was
dude.
gonna say
People
he's
don't want
finally
it.
not playing Red Dead Redemption.
Come on,
And as I was
man.
about to say it, this motherfucker picked up the controller.
The people want this.
No one wants this, man.
I'm receiving numerous
Please
letters
stop playing video
from
games
people saying.
while we do the podcast.
People have been saying, please, if there's anything I want, it's you to play more Red Dead Redemption.
At least turn the volume
And
off.
not think about. At least shut the fuck up.
I'm sitting next to your fucking tower speaker. I don't want bullet shots in my ear.
Come on, Adam.
Let's listen. Let's hear that.
Now you're
complaining.
being fucking a bitch, dude.
Yeah,
It's a bitch 'cause I don't hear
I'm afraid
gunshots.
of the speaker that I
I don't
can't
like-
stop touching.
I don't like the sounds of war. When you used to play Battlefield at like full Dolby, like 10.1 surround sound,
Suck around sound.
Yeah, get him. Rack him.
suck round sound.
Take that, Dolby.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm not getting Dolby.
You just got the
You
Adam
are.
Friedland special,
Yeah.
Mr. Dolby.
Come on,
Damn.
Adam. We were united about
Sounds
him
like
playing video games.
Adam
then you had to start talking
blinded-
about sand.
Wait,
Adam
you
blinded
were
him with
pro video games until I said
No,
I
I
was
was
against it.
anti, and then you start talking about sound like a bitch.
It's just in my ear right now. Okay, come on.
That's
This
a-
is bad radio. Let's welcome
Shut
our
up.
guest Ian, old friend of the pod.
That's
Yeah,
right.
How are
what
you?
don't come on.
I love the sound.
Yeah, we're making Ian sit on the floor.
Yep.
There's not enough seating.
Yeah, you're making
got a
me eat food
beanbag
out of a
chair.
dog bowl too. What is that?
You got a beanbag chair, which
Yeah.
I love it, dude. It makes me feel youthful and good.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
love
I'm-
a beanbag chair.
Like I'm not 30.
Yeah, it's very
God damn.
comfortable.
How old are you, Ian?
I'm 33.
Hilarious.
Damn.
You look how old I am.
Remember when you said you were an 8? What did you say, that you were hot? Do you still believe that? Or
Yeah,
have you come to
dude.
your senses?
Every fucking day. I fucking believe it. I get fucking hotter by the minute, motherfucker.
This is the best, dude, that you actually truly believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many rings you wearing right now?
4.
You're wearing 4 rings.
5 if you include the cock ring.
Nice.
Every time I see you, I feel like you're wearing another ring.
Yeah, I just got a new one. It's a
Yeah.
woman fingering herself, and it says "Pleasure is power."
No,
Is it
doesn't.
really?
Uh huh.
Where'd you get
You're
it?
not actually wearing that as a ring.
yeah.
Come
I
on,
got it
dude.
That sucks.
from this artist.
sucks
Her name's Leah
dick.
Ball.
That sucks dick, dude.
Yeah,
Throw
it's
it
good.
away.
No, wear it.
I'll
You'll
wear
feel
it.
powerful.
Stav's fingers are too big.
You know what? I'll take this. This is mine now.
You should wear. You should get that ring, dude.
I will.
Fucking wear that pinky ring. You look fucking dope.
I
as
do have a
hell.
pinky
He has
ring.
a pinky ring.
Do you? Why
Yeah.
don't you wear it?
I'm podcasting, dude. I have to stay limber.
That's
I don't-
true.
I don't need shit on my fingers and shit. I'm working right now.
Yeah,
Ian.
Ian. The reason you don't have a career is because you wear your rings at the wrong time.
Yeah,
It's true.
exactly.
When should I wear the ring?
We do a ceremonial removing of the rings before we pod each episode.
Ah, shit. I'm fucking
Probably the
up.
last time you
'Cause
went
we're
on
fucking
Nikki's show,
professionals.
there's been like a rumor going around that the last time you did Nikki's show, you showed up wearing like 4 or 5 rings and then completely nude. And the president is serious. Is like, does this guy not know what fucking? Does he not know clothes?
Yeah.
Mhm.
How
And
dare
he
he
had to be
put
like,
on?
yeah, he never learned clothes.
What an insult.
And then
People
he said,
serious.
make sure this guy gets fired from.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Comedy.
supposed to wear no clothes, all rings.
Make sure this guy gets fired from comedy.
Yeah.
And word went around, and I was one of the only comedians in New York that was like, I refuse to do that. To
That's
him.
right.
Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Everyone else
Thanks
was
for
like,
standing up for me.
yeah.
Shoot this horse in the face.
Joe DeRosa was like, I can't wait to get him fired. I honestly, I cannot wait for him to be fired.
Dude, one night at the stand, I walked in and Joe DeRosa was drunk. It was like, Louis Katz! And refused to believe that I wasn't Louis Katz.
You don't even look that much like Louis.
I know.
Yeah,
he's just being
You're way
anti-Semitic.
smaller.
Yeah, you're uglier. Louis much cuter than you.
Get the fuck out of here.
He
Take
is.
it back.
He is.
That's
He's
not true.
Yeah.
Intrinsically,
He doesn't
that's
have a
not true.
fucked up clown mop
Yeah.
head of hair.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't insult a man's hairs.
Yeah, thank
Why?
you.
I have beautiful hair. I just cut it close.
Yeah, you know what's real hot is that
You're like a flat-chested girl saying, "Yeah, your tits are ugly."
Yeah, you
the
fucking
fuck
Greek
up, Adam.
You got
blobfish.
ugly tits.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
I love
You
when
fucking
small
toothless
tit girls
blobfish. Shut the
pull that.
fuck
Like,
up.
at least I know
Oh.
where my tits are gonna be in 50 years. It's like, yeah, by themselves,
Alone.
not being touched, compared to the big sweet cans that, yeah, may have had the effects of gravity, but that just means you respect them more because they've been huge for so long.
So true. I would like to say fuck both Adam and Ian.
I feel
though.
like this has been a
wow,
real
interesting point
hostile
of view.
episode. We're
Yeah.
all firing shots at each
Yeah, it
other.
has been, dude.
That's why people tune in.
Let's
I
come
haven't been
together.
hostile.
Let's
I
all
haven't
go.
said anything hostile. I said I
Yeah,
defended
Nick took
Ian.
up for me for being naked at Sirius.
yeah, for getting fired from Sirius for being
let's
too
all
gay.
let's all go around and say something we're grateful for.
Mhm.
Adam.
I want to go
First
last.
of all, motherfucker, don't ever come on this
Yeah.
show.
Yeah,
and try
don't
to
give
be the
us
host.
subjects.
Here's what I. You know what though? I'm grateful that you got molested at some point, Ian.
Why are you grateful?
Because he would have been so much more boring. He would have just been a regular gay guy if
I
he hadn't got
know.
molested.
I'm grateful for
He
Red
wouldn't
Dead
be-
Redemption.
That's true. Amen,
It's saving
brother.
my life.
No, this is ruining it. This is the last thing you're gonna do before you kill yourself.
No, Nick is getting back into baseball too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see errant balls and a bat. in
What
the
does
apartment.
errant mean?
Well, me and Adam went to the park and we were. Ian just learned the word errant.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
the
that's my
fuck
word
did you
today.
hear the
Ian's-
word
Ian's
errant?
getting into the
I'm getting
dictionary.
into new words.
Yeah, I've decided to learn the English language.
It's so nice
the
to have
first
an
time?
even gayer guy on the podcast.
Hey.
I feel so good.
Oh,
right
what's
now.
up, bitch?
Yeah, we went to Prospect, threw the ball around. That was great.
Oh man, I want to have a catch.
Well,
Do you have
you're
a
not
glove?
invited. You weren't
Yeah, I have a
invited.
glove. I have a bat.
We
You
got
have
a
a-
bat.
I have
we
a
got
desire
two
to
gloves.
have a catch.
We were just two, 30-year-old men
You
playing.
go to the batting cage.
Actually, we
Like
probably
that.
saw you.
We thought we saw you cruising for dick in the park. There's a guy walking. There's a guy walking alone.
guy
Walking
just,
around,
like,
just staring at everybody.
making eye
like,
contact by the
smiling.
dugout.
Hey, it's a beautiful day out.
What's going on? You come to the park often?
Hey, bro. I actually
lot of
made
people
that
don't come
joke. I
'cause-
saw. Yeah, I was like, I thought. I
Meet
think
me in
that's
the
Ian.
outfield.
Adam had to clarify that he made
Yeah,
the joke.
that's
No,
good.
I didn't mean
It's
That's
that.
good.
important-
Nice.
That's
nice
good
It's
that you
important that
ain't-
we know that Adam made the
No,
joke.
come on.
It's
I'm
good that you
sorry.
stopped the momentum
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
riff
yeah.
to
Yeah,
let people know
actually,
you made it.
Actually, I made the joke.
I made a worse
was-
version of this joke
Actually-
3 days ago.
3:24 p.m.
Ian, do something worse. Please do something
I
worse.
pointed at a guy
Deflect.
that looked like Ian.
Deflect,
No,
deflect,
lift
deflect,
the bomb,
deflect.
lift
Ian,
the
that
bomb.
please, bomb, bomb for me.
Guys,
Bomb for me.
Listen, I'm on the levels, and we're doing a lot of talking over. So until further notice, Adam, don't say anything for the rest of the podcast. You too, Ian. Unless we ask you a question
Ooh.
about you being
Ooh,
gay.
damn, that bullet went right through his spine. There should be, like, no story to this. They should remove all the story missions.
Mm-hmm.
If they upgrade or update the game, take all of the story out of it.
Have you not done a single mission?
I've done, like, enough that I need to get to further my clothing making
To keep
career.
buying pelts. Nick
Yeah, yeah.
loves
Yeah.
Nick loves making fucking hats
Dude.
out of fox pelts.
Yeah, I
I'm
asked
fucking
Nick.
so
I was
into
like,
the
what are the missions?" He's like, "I don't do missions. I just pick berries because that's what I would do if I was living then."
Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't be like helping some dumb bitch find her kid. If it was
That's true.
1898, you better believe I would just be riding around collecting things.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine how easy it was to have autism back then.
Yeah.
None of the hobbies cost money.
Nope.
You just go around and kill animals.
Just
Yep.
and you're like,
skin a
"All right,
raccoon.
I got all of them.
Yeah.
I got all of them.
Look at every
I'm
piece
a
of
com-
sinew.
I'm a completist.
That's right.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, dude.
Damn, shoot this guy.
Yeah.
Damn it, he's dead.
I'm sorry.
Kill the horse.
Ian, what's the last video game you played?
This one earlier today.
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah, he played it here.
And then before that, I got Arkham City
You
for
figured out.
Xbox 360 and played it obsessively and opened the windows and had a fan system in my apartment and smoked cigarettes and played it for like 12 hours a day. Just like
Arkham. What was it?
Arkham
Asylum?
Arkham City.
Arkham City.
Dude, I called out at shows. I called out of plans with friends. I was like, "Oh, I'm sick," and I just like fucking played it.
Yeah.
Did you have gay
nonstop.
And then they
sex?
just like hang up the phone at the club. They're like, Ian's having gay sex.
Poor guy. I hope he stays bug free after this bender. This cock bender he's on.
Caught the bug again.
Oh fuck, dude.
I can't play video. Fucking! I had Toon Blast on my phone, and I was
What's Toon Blast?
obsessively playing it. It's like Candy Crush, but with cartoons.
Nice.
I was just playing it until 5
Stop.
a.m.
You like that? If you blow someone's head off with the shotgun, their head disappears.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
good.
cool way to
Why are
kill
you
people.
wearing that KKK
Clan-
style
it's just
mask?
I like it.
No, he looks like
Come
he looks
on,
like
dude.
Frontier ISIS.
There we go, Ian. That's a good one, man.
He looks like Frontier ISIS.
That was
Damn.
good.
Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, his head's still
That
on.
bit in Django about the masks, the eye holes not being good, is so funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I thought that was dumb. That whole.
You did?
Yeah, it seemed kind of obvious.
I thought it was pretty funny.
It was fun. It wasn't. They weren't doing anything
And
crazy.
Adam is gone. He's left.
I think.
Oh, he didn't call fives. I'm gonna take his beanbag.
There's no fives, Ian.
Yeah,
you
dude,
fucking
fives is real.
33-year-old
Oh,
man.
this town. This town's filled with rednecks that don't like me. Much like most of Brooklyn.
That's
I hate all
right.
these Brooklyn rednecks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
These fucking Brooklyn hillbillies.
That was such a
Melon brother.
2012 was such a funny year in this town.
Why?
When it's like
You lived in
I-
D.C.
no, I lived in Chinatown. All right, 2013.
Whatever.
Wait, why?
Good job pointing that out.
Sorry, dude. I was just confused.
He's on
Very,
fire.
Very, very.
From downtown.
I just needed
Wait, hold on.
Adam keeps pulling the emergency brake.
people rely
on
on
the
us for facts.
podcast. All right. So
Wait,
whatever
why was
year-
it weird? Oh, yeah.
Just when that like lumberjack thing was going on.
I think it's still sort of going
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I mean, it made sense in Texas, kind of, at least the pearl snaps or whatever
Mm-hmm.
when I lived there. But
Yeah,
here,
people
it's
wearing
like,
flannels and shit and beards
right.
and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a beard because I don't want to be one of those guys.
Yeah, me too. I made a
Yeah, it's in
choice.
your genetics to not be one of those guys.
I don't know. I miss having a beard. When I thought I was dying,
Yeah,
I just grew a giant beard.
you did have that fucked up
Just
patchy
malnourished and
fisherman beard.
You're malnourished and fat.
Yeah.
It was you had a funny
Yeah.
paunch going on.
Mhm.
You looked like you were dying of AIDS, actually.
Well, the paunch was just left over from drinking,
Right.
and then I moved here and I lost weight, but I kept the paunch.
That's a cute look.
It is a good look. That's why I like this game because it's all about looks.
Skinny
Mhm.
fat.
Aesthetic.
Yeah. Partner, do you know where one could acquire some skinny jeans?
Excuse me, partner.
Partner, I'm looking for your skinny jeans
Where's-
department.
Where's your finest Abercrombie and Fitch?
Where
partner?
are the skinniest dungarees that a man could acquire?
Partner, I'm trying to get to Rainbow Plus.
I'm looking for a gingham top.
Yeah. What's the deal with this Pod Save America thing?
What?
Their
They
token conservative was
Yeah.
hired by Facebook to do consulting, and then he recommended
That's a headshot.
that
right
they
there.
blame
Look at his-
Soros
look at
for
that
their.
stuff. You like that?
That's good. His head is totally
His head's
missing.
just gone.
I keep getting comfortable and then cool things happen on the screen. I have to check it out.
Just chill out, Ian. Stop.
Yeah,
you know
Ian,
what I mean?
chill. Ian, just chill
You're being
out
kind of
for
a
it.
fucking
Could you do us
asshole
a
right now.
favor and just shut the fuck up, please?
Yeah, you guys are right.
Thanks for coming in.
Shut up, Adam.
Shit.
You take my side over with a guest. That's your problem, dude. You keep going against the family. You're Fredo, dude.
Yeah, you did that at the live show too.
You're Fredo if I've ever seen one. I'm obviously Sonny because I'm powerful and I'm too fucking. I can't be reined in, and I'll probably die the earliest. And Nick,
Might?
huh? Shut up, Ian.
Who's gonna die
Might.
second?
Mhm.
Were you looking for a big laugh for that one, dude?
I'm
I
the
don't know, let's ask
sister.
your ball.
Ian said, "Let's ask your balls." Then he held the microphone to my balls, guys. He's doing physical bits. You're not on stage, Ian. You can't hide your horrible writing with fucking dumb physical tics.
Oh, were you at Funny Moms this week?
Huh?
Ian was at the live show.
No,
Is that what
No.
you're saying?
no. What the fuck, Adam? I'm
I
making
was
fun
confused.
of him.
Sorry.
I'm making fun of him for bombing generally, not at a specific
That wasn't a
show.
bomb. Shut up, Sav.
Making fun of Ian.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, good.
Adam, you need to settle down. You need to settle down. You're being Fredo right now. All right.
I'm not Fredo, dude.
You
I'm
have
the
to-
sister.
you-
I'm the sister who keeps getting beaten by her alcoholic
You are her.
husband.
You're her and Fredo, actually.
I'm
You're-
Michael.
You're Fredo,
You're
Adam.
not Michael, Ian. You're not even in the family.
Yeah. You're
I'm Tom Hagen.
Today is my daughter's wedding.
That's good. Keep going.
What else, dude?
Does anyone need a favor?
That's really good.
That's
man.
good, dude. That's a good brand.
I would like to do a favor for anyone.
Godfather has to be like the easiest impression to do. You're so far off. You're so not even anywhere near close.
You do it. You do it.
To a Marlon Brando
You do it.
impression. I mean, I can approximate it.
Do it.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's
Yeah,
wedding.
it's higher.
Yeah, it's like
He's at
that.
least sort of there.
All right, here. I'll do it for real. I'll do it for real. You come to me today on my daughter's.
What is he, fucking Chinese and retarded also? To come to me today on the day of my daughter's wedding.
You come to me on my daughter's wedding day.
There we go. Let's get different. Now we're getting into the meat of the show. Different types of the Godfather.
You want a favor?
What, it's my daughter's birthday. He come to me and say, why can't we go? Why can't I have extra? It's like, why don't do that?
That's right.
You have never even come to dinner, and now you ask me for these?
Oh, why? You want favor? Free laundry?
Yes.
Yes.
Putting the button on it.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
There it is.
There
The
he
classic.
Literally, that was
System.
3 seconds. He couldn't wait. He couldn't even just wait. We were gonna start talking, Ian. You didn't even give us time to talk
Yeah.
before you started sweating.
Pull the ripcord now.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, what else is going on, fellas?
Oh, I had something. I took a note.
Oh.
I had a bunch of shit, and then I forgot it.
Because you keep playing fucking Red Dead
That's 'cause
Redemption.
you're just killing people in this game. You're not even picking berries.
Yeah, I'm
anymore.
not doing this story now.
You've lost your objective.
I got into shooting people in the face with a shotgun.
Try to make more.
No, here we go.
What's that?
here's
What's
a-
that?
Go ahead. Ian.
Alcohol.
What's
that, moonshine?
alcohol?
Moonshine. Try to make more moonshine.
Nah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, get fucked up in the game.
Here we go. Yeah, you guys just got.
Would you do
making
that?
alcoholic
Would you do
characters.
that video game where you get to do cocaine in it, like to give you kind of a fix? You can like live in that world where your character is doing coke, but
Only if then I could go and just get my dick sucked a bunch in exchange for sucking dick.
Wait, in the game or
in the
real
game
life?
or in real life.
Real life.
So you would only play a game where you do cocaine and suck dick in real life. That's the only way you would play that game.
All right, good to know, man.
Yeah, okay. A video game? Here are my demands.
Here are my demands.
Sir, there's
Listen,
not really.
GameStop.
It's not really a demand thing. You either play the game or you don't.
It's $62, sir.
Are you gonna let me suck your cock or what?
A Brooklyn man's been arrested after raping a 17-year-old GameStop employee by holding him down, tying his
out he
hands.
doesn't
with
even have a
GameCube
game
It was a
controllers.
console.
misunderstanding. He was giving me mixed signals. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Boom shakalaka.
That is such a funny kind of rape. Sucking a boy's dick while he's crying.
Jesus. Stop.
That's what you would be doing.
No.
Ian's upset by that because he's gotten so close to it. He's gotten so close to that reality.
Really hits home.
Damn, you really are blessed.
How
these
many
motherfuckers.
innocent civilians have you killed?
I don't know. Well, hold on here. Innocent?
I don't know
In the
about
West, there is
in
no
the West,
innocence.
everyone's
There's
guilty.
no innocence in the West.
Damn, that's a lot of red dots, brother.
Innocence is a myth.
Mm-hmm.
You come to the frontier, you're part of nature, and nature has no
No
right or wrong.
rules, baby.
No rules, just right.
Just right.
It's that kind of mentality that created the bloomin' onion.
Mm-hmm.
The greatest food
Mm-hmm.
ever.
Out of the
Something.
libertarian wilderness of Australia came the bloomin' onion.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Okay, ready? Here's the thing I wanted to bring up. I saw this video.
Hit me, baby.
It's not really, not really you, Ian. So just wait for everyone else to weigh in.
Hold on, we gotta
And then-
make these gunshots go away.
So I saw a video on Facebook of Winnie the a child with cerebral palsy
I'm listening.
getting snuggled by he was at Disney World and a guy in a Winnie the Pooh costume was like they were like petting it was like a baby and it loved Winnie the Pooh and it was just spend like 10 minutes just like caressing this baby with cerebral palsy and he was in the Winnie the Pooh costume and I think isn't this the best way to use pedophiles? Because they get
jobs working with children. That's genius.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
You monitor them, but they're behind that thick ass mascot.
Look, if we're just going to use
jerk
pedophiles,
themselves
why
off
don't
if
we
they have a
use them
big
as-
wool paw.
Yeah, they're hard. Sure, they're hard under there, but who cares? The kid is receiving love,
And cum can't penetrate that
yes,
fur.
you make it an impenetrable layer
Fortress of fur.
Right.
without cum.
You sew them into it so they can't get out.
Teflon the inside.
And
so
if
no
you're
jizz
dry
leaks
humping a
out.
child, it's kind of like petting them.
No, there will be no dry humping.
Well, then I'm not into it.
Okay.
All right.
The best way to use pedophiles is the way we're already using them is like people to rape
Bus
and have
drivers.
sex with in prison.
Gotcha. Well, that could be. I'm saying out on the outside. On the inside, yes, they get to be pocket pussies for murderers and that sort of thing. But on the outside, throw them in a thick mascot and let them pet
retarded
a kid with Down syndrome. Yeah. What's the big
Cerebral
deal?
palsy, I thought.
Yeah, but it's got more than one application, Adam.
I saw another video of a cerebral palsy kid draining 3-pointers,
Really?
and the only
Draining a
reason I saw it was
pedophile.
because someone tagged both you and I on it on Instagram, and it kind of made me feel bad. Like that's the place I have in the world.
Damn, my man just
Oh my
shot this
God!
guy
You
through
just
the
shot his
nose.
face off.
Wow, dude, you're really killing these people. Don't you feel remorse?
I love the
man?
juxtaposition of talking about kids with cerebral palsy solving pedophilia and having guys getting their face shot off.
Yeah, it would be sick if I could do this in real life. This is so satisfying. And I've been playing these kinds of games for a long time, but this one in particular, just
Why?
murdering the shit out of people is.
What
God,
makes
it
this
feels
different
good.
than Grand Theft Auto?
Huh?
It's the same, but it's in the Old West.
Yeah,
The
but why is
old
this more
one.
satisfying than Grand Theft Auto?
I don't know, just like the physics of how people's heads get blown the fuck off or better.
Nick also, he wants to be in nature. He wants to be one with the world.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I like the idea of
Being in a cabin.
Picking
right, yeah,
berries.
going into the woods and then only coming in to punish society, to punish civilization.
Ian, what did you?
I didn't read Walden, but if there's a part in there where he goes into town and
And murders everyone.
yeah,
Didn't that guy fuck kids? The guy that wrote Walden?
Walt
Thoreau?
Whitman?
Walt
Thoreau.
Whitman.
Thoreau, yeah,
Thoreau didn't.
wrote it.
No, Whitman.
Thoreau.
Yeah,
What about
Oh.
Walt Whitman fucked kids.
Henry
but-
David Thoreau?
Yeah.
Walt Whitman fucked
And he
kids.
sucked
that would
cock.
be his drag queen name.
Yeah. Yeah, Walt Whitman definitely
Walt
sucked
Whitman
off.
touch kids?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Big time.
interesting.
My man loved that little
Yes.
fucking fricadillo.
Yeah.
That little unripened
What were we gonna ask, Adam?
what's the small kind of banana plant? Is it
Plantain.
No, those are big bananas.
What's the small one?
Child's penis?
They're just called baby bananas.
No, they're called something else.
No, they're not.
Plátanos.
It's not a plátano.
Plátano.
Anyway, he wants an
Look at Adam
unripened.
trying to speak Spanish again.
Stop code switching, dude.
You know my voice that I use around Latin people.
Latinx
Yeah.
people.
What, when you're on the
Latinx
6 train?
people. Yeah. I can't ride the 6 train
Mm-hmm.
without just
Code
going
switching?
full.
What's up,
full-
brother?
Full Dominicano. Yeah.
Just start playing Daddy Yankee off your phone.
Daddy Janky, actually. That's how we say it.
Sucking my penis, fucking my ass, what I'm fucking gay.
Daddy, thank you for having so much gay sex.
Thank you.
Daddy, thank you for having so much gay sex with me.
And this Thanksgiving, I want to thank you for getting fucked in my eyes.
Speaking of the Old West and being gay, Ian, did you ever see Brokeback Mountain? Do you think that's a good movie?
Nah, bro, I lived it.
You lived it. I thought it was pretty
Just because you
boring.
beat off in public with a cowboy hat on doesn't mean you lived Brokeback Mountain, Ian. Have you ever had sex with a cowboy hat on, Ian?
No, I've never fucked Dustin Chafin.
Have you ever put good one. A lot of people know who Dustin is, man. Thank you. Have you ever like dressed up or worn a costume to fuck?
What? No.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yes.
What do you mean, like role play?
You think
People
that,
do that
the way you fuck?
He
out of
dresses
all
up
of-
and wears a costume to leave his house.
every day. You're
That's what it fucking looks like. It's an absurd appearance.
Do you ever take your glasses, nose, and mustache off to fuck all in one fell swoop?
Shut up, you fucking toothless monster. No, I haven't ever put
Hey,
on a costume.
hey.
Oh,
What are
I
you
didn't
gonna
even
do,
realize you
dude?
were wearing a Mighty Mighty Boss Tone shirt.
Yeah, that's right. Are you judging
Can
me?
you
'Cause that's
apologize?
the
Wow, I didn't know
impression
you
that I
liked
get.
sellout stuff.
That was so much funnier than anything I was going to say in this episode.
What's that?
Hey, hats off to you, Ian.
Hey, thank you.
No,
I
that's-
missed it.
yeah,
I
no,
missed
he,
it too.
He earned his what is it called when you
Stripes.
when you're valuable asset. when you're making up to the fact that you're holding a microphone and taking up precious air.
What did you say?
I've never
Put the
I
mic
said
closer to your
I said
fucking.
I didn't realize you were wearing a Mighty Mighty Boss Tone shirt. And he said, "Are you making fun of me because that's the impression?"
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Nice, man.
No, I've never fucking dressed up, dude. I'm just a regular dude that just likes regular fucking gay sex.
Okay.
That's just me.
All right, let me rephrase then.
rephrase.
Have you ever ate a trans sex worker's ass after drinking rubbing alcohol? Hand sanitizer.
Hand
I'm
sanitizer.
sorry.
Yeah, he's already said yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He acted like I said something ridiculous.
No.
That he might wear a fucking little
drank-
hat.
I fucking drank hand sanitizer and then went home to my ex-girlfriend. Right? Because I couldn't be with myself.
What's her name?
Okay?
What's she do? What's like her first and last name?
Yeah, let's dox her.
No, dude. Whatchamacallit? No, I never dressed up or anything. I don't know.
I was thinking about buying some batting cages as a business. And,
That's a good idea.
Yeah. At first,
And then
I
you get to
at
run
first
it.
I thumbed my nose at the end. I said
Hey, your own
I said
idea.
buttons with that.
When you brought it up to yourself.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, someone else brought it up to me,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought that's got to be extremely cost prohibitive, and it is.
Mm-hmm.
But my new thing now is money pits.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ooh, you should get
Bad
laser tag.
investments.
Yeah, a laser tag facility
Yes, that
but
would
with
rock,
real
actually.
guns. That's the thing everybody hates about laser tags. Is it's fake
Not
as
real.
shit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You come in here, you better be a fucking warrior. It'd be nice if you could sign a contract where it's like, yeah, I understand that if I go in this place, I'll die. You know how much like suicide you could avoid and mass shootings if people could pay like, because it would only be for rich people.
Yeah.
So you'd have to pay like $5,000, and then it's like a 17 square mile facility.
I like that actually.
Yeah,
And you get a bunch of school
In, like,
shooters
Montana.
to go up against each
and
other.
the last man standing for the rest of his life is legally allowed to look at child porn.
Oh my god, that would
and,
be
it's-
awesome.
and this is, I didn't see The Purge, but if this is the plot of The Purge,
It is.
It's the Hunger
it's the
Games.
best movie. that
Yeah.
ever done.
It's
Yeah.
the hunger for little boys' asshole
Yeah, yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Purging the hard drive.
Also, me and Stav need to record our Christmas album. I posted something on the Patreon.
Oh yeah, and a
Here's-
lot of people DM me asking
It's very
about
nice
it,
of
and I
you.
had no idea.
It's very nice of you to reach out. But when I say something like, do any of you have a recording studio in New York? What I don't need is a message. It's like, hey, I'm not in New York. I live in Iran. Well, I don't have a recording studio. I do have an extra bedroom if you want to come here and record the podcast. It's like, okay, two criteria here. New York City, recording studio.
Mhm.
You ain't got that,
Yeah.
please shut the fuck up and don't email me.
Yes, we will be recording this in like 2 hours, one take.
Yeah.
There will be.
I think Iran would be kind of cool to go to, though.
Please email Adam with any unsolicited offers.
Yeah, I'm open to it.
Look, if you want to email me and just say what's up and hey, and you know you got something you made you want me to listen to for 2 seconds, I'll do it. But don't put in the subject line recording studio and then I
Yes.
read it and you live in fucking Birmingham.
Mm-hmm.
because I got very limited time here.
That's right.
On this
Dude,
earth.
I love.
I'm about 40 hours into Red Dead Redemption, and I have gotten maybe 5% through the story.
I fucking.
You better believe that I'm going to be wearing every outfit.
He's made every piece of clothing.
Before I even begin the story. I'm
That's
going to be
right.
looking dapper as shit.
Yep.
I'm get the
Wearing-
beard as long as I can get
Wearing
it.
squirrel socks.
Wearing squirrel socks.
a cummerbund made out of fucking fox pussy hair.
Yes.
All that kind of shit. An elephant tusk
I fucking love
hanging off his nuts.
Cumtown fans because I've started to get messages on Grinder that go Ian Finance, and I go yes, and they go back on Cumtown.
On Grindr.
yeah.
Wow.
And
That makes Adam so happy.
I better sign.
Adam's
I better
like,
sign
a
up
gay
again.
safety net. Well, now I can convince myself that this is still a socialist podcast.
If it's gay, then it
It
has
is,
to be.
yeah. It's
That makes it
that's the most
social.
socialist thing.
First
to
of
do.
all,
Being
look,
gay.
I'm just trying to
2019.
I'm just trying to find some hot
final
gals.
Season, final season of Cumtown 2019. This is a Finn Goth podcast.
Mhm.
No,
What's
that's
Finn
you. You're
Goth?
Finn Goth.
Financial goth. It's
What is that?
Nick's
It's a
into
thing I made up.
investments and being goth.
Yeah. It's like when you're like so sad that you have to lose lots of money
To feel.
on leverage.
It's
Yeah.
cutting.
Yeah.
Losing.
Yes, losing money is cutting.
Yeah, Litecoin going down is Nick slicing his arms. Yeah.
Like if there's a forum for guys like me, my avatar is that scene where the Joker's burning all the money.
That's cool. That's
Yeah,
awesome, dude.
that's my ideology is
Mm-hmm.
the Joker burning all the mob.
That's
Mhm.
cool. No, but it's the guy from
Dude,
the Cure's
I saw,
face.
You
on
know
the
when
Joker.
people so I don't know if you saw that Chipotle thing. There was like some black
Oh,
teenagers
yeah.
in Chipotle, and the woman was like, "Anytime you come in here, you don't have money." And they're like,
Right.
"Wow, oh my God, are you serious?"
My Twitter handle is.
Well, and they recorded it and went viral, and the woman got fired. And then they went through the guy's tweets, and he had all these tweets that were like, "Cannot wait to steal from Chipotle today." On my way to steal.
Yeah, that's fucking. See, the
Yeah.
thing is, every teenager steals like
Yeah,
from
yeah, yeah.
Chipotle. I
But
did that shit all
especially the
time.
black ones.
All right,
And that's the point Stav's trying to make.
No,
Stav
That
is
is
just,
not my
Stav is just
point.
look. I think I get where you're going.
Yeah.
Stav's saying that the black teens need.
I'm
to be
saying they should not have fired that
observed.
lady.
at least
keep
followed
them
around
under-
from a distance
Yes.
until the police arrive.
That's right.
Is
Every
all Stav's
Chipotle-
asking for.
Every Chipotle needs the equivalent of air marshal. It's
Yeah.
a guy with a gun
Pretending to
eat a burrito,
Yeah.
and he's there just in case any black children get too
Mhm.
rowdy.
And he has
Well,
14 to 18 burritos a day.
anyways.
Yeah.
So the kid that posted the video, he's on Twitter, and I found like a reply to one of his tweets from one of those like as a black person guys, which is like they're clearly not black.
Right.
And somebody whose account was the Joker of New York,
Awesome.
the Joker of NY.
Incredible.
Because as an African American male, it's people like you that make us look bad or whatever. And it's like you click on the profile, it's clearly not a black guy.
yeah.
Right.
It's a white guy in Joker makeup,
Mhm.
Incredible.
which very Joker move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stirring discord in the black community.
Dude, that's so funny.
Get
Can't
riling
wait to
them up.
steal from Chipotle.
Yeah, that's awesome. Just 100%
Yeah.
guilty because of his tweets. Like 100%.
Oh my god! And the girl in the video was specifically like, "You come in here every day and you steal."
Yeah.
They're like, "Nuh-uh, nuh-uh."
No, they just called her racist, which smart move on their part.
Yeah.
That is how you defeat a manager that stops
Mhm.
you from stealing.
Well, that was the final level of the scam because he figured he'd get free Chipotle for the rest of his life.
Yeah, one of those gold cards.
Which, hey, look, if that's where he thought this was going to end, then fucking hats off to you.
Respect to him, honestly.
Yeah.
He's the real ass dude of the week.
Yeah, just the Ocean's 11 of Somali teenagers.
Did he look Somali? Did he have that little
No, he is
fucked up
Somali.
Somali face?
No, he is Somali.
Nice.
I know that for a fact.
Really?
Yep. These are the only details I have. Like, oh, I don't know if you guys saw this. There was this story the other day about, well, it was a woman from China and then a Puerto Rican man.
Yeah.
And then something happened, but then there was this guy who was, I think, Taiwanese.
Yeah.
And also there was a Chilean person there and a Nigerian man.
You also have all
what
the-
happened in the story? I have no idea.
I don't know, but here's the circumference of all their skulls.
yeah.
Here's the one-
Here's the resonant frequency of the bones. I can tell you, I know the exact notes I need to play on a harpsichord to shatter a Taiwanese skull.
Fuck. Yeah, shouts out to that kid stealing Chipotle. You'll get there, pal.
Yeah.
We believe in you.
They're gonna give her a job back though, right?
Well, yeah, no, Chipotle's like, oh, after reviewing the situation more, and it's
Yeah.
like, I guess,
she can sue, right?
I don't know. It depends on if it's like a right to work state or not.
She should get
It's
paid
just
off
bad.
that.
It's just bad PR though for Chipotle. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just did it because they didn't want
It's
to.
some shit minimum wage job. But yeah, I mean, it's like Chipotle clearly doesn't give a shit about the details. It's like, oh, we want to protect ourselves or
Yeah.
whatever. But it would be great if like all the Chipotle managers were like, oh, I guess it's like let's just give free food away to people
Yeah.
today just to make sure
That
you
we're
know,
not
that's
being
the best way.
racist.
Yeah, take the initiative and give away millions of dollars worth of the company's revenue.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Because then if they got in trouble for that, then Chipotle would have to admit that they only give a shit about the money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten free Chipotle before.
Because you dressed up like a burrito on Halloween.
No, because you go. Do you guys give nice smile discounts?
Ugh.
And then you
Oh my
smile.
God! You've literally
What?
done that,
Yeah,
haven't
yeah,
you?
yeah. I listen
That's
to this
disgusting.
thing on NPR. I swear to God, you
Shut
do
the
that. And sometimes
fuck
people give you
Ian.
discounts. I swear
On
to
N-
God.
first of all, on NPR, you
yeah,
listen.
yeah, yeah.
That's
listen,
fucking
listen
sucks.
to it. Try it.
No.
No, you know what is a good
I will
way,
not.
a scam I was thinking of the other day. You go into like cash businesses, like pizza places and stuff like that. And it works. You can go do it in Manhattan where there's a bunch of them. Just go one by one. You go, did anyone find $20? And then you just keep doing that until one of them hands you $20.
Nice.
Because people are pulling cash out all the time. Someone's bound to drop something. Some dumbass is going to turn it
Has
over.
that ever worked?
Yeah, I making $80 an hour ish. I was doing it yesterday. I went
Yeah.
into probably like 4 or 5 different places.
Mhm.
Wound up with about $6,000.
Wow. And they see you every day, and they're never like,
Yeah.
what the fuck's this guy
Oh,
who
here
asked for
comes
$20?
forgetful Nick.
Hey, I mean, try it. I was thinking about it, and I thought that could work. You just go into
Yeah.
cash businesses and say, "Did anyone turn in $20?"
Yeah.
I lost 20. I was in here earlier. I lost $20. Some with a lot of foot traffic.
We're
Yeah.
gonna do that at cash.
I think
Chipotle
what we
place.
should. I think we're overthinking this. If these black teens just got free Chipotle, we put on fucking blackface and we
Mhm.
go to Chipotle.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And we accuse the
that's,
Wow,
manager of being
you
racist.
racist.
Well, that's like one of those
Clearly.
Saudi Arabian social experiment videos. Social experiment.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Blackface, Chipotle, racism.
I think it would work. So let's actually now I want Chipotle. Fuck.
Yeah, dude, I haven't had Chipotle
there
actually
Chipotle
since
around
here?
me,
Dos Toros is
you and
better.
your brother got it in Baltimore. That was the last time I got
There's
it.
probably
something
one
like
up in Bushwick.
They
Okay.
introduced melty cheese or like nacho cheese, which I
Oh,
think is
yeah.
off the menu now.
Queso.
Queso, yeah.
It's bad.
I think
It was
if
bad.
you're a manager at any one of these places that gets accused of racism, you should just take it upon yourself to publicly announce a free merchandise for Black People Day
Mm-hmm.
and just give away the company's money.
Yeah.
Just do it.
That'd be cool.
It would be cool, and if they got mad at you, then social media would protect you from getting fired.
Yeah. Be like, this is reparations.
Yeah, it's like, no, we're doing the right thing here.
We should do that. Let's become managers of fucking Chipotles.
We should.
All right.
I'll do it.
Will you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could get? You couldn't get that job. No one would respect you.
Hey.
Ian can only work jobs that involve a bicycle.
That's true.
I'll be the Chipotle delivery guy.
They don't have those, man.
They don't have
Fuck. I'm screwed.
Postmates.
Could you imagine like Ian being someone's boss? Being like, I'm not
He'd be the
the
best
one
boss,
time.
dude.
Yeah, he'd
You
be
could
the
just
best
get one over on him all the time.
every
Hey,
single
fuck
time.
you.
For sure.
For
That'd be me
sure.
as a boss.
He's like, no.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, I'm running late, Ian. No big deal. I'll do all your work. It's okay.
Don't worry about coming in.
Yeah. Oh my God, are you
It's
all
all
right?
right.
Take the whole day off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ian,
your
here, do you need
gerbils
money?
feeling sick? Yeah. I'll float you $20.
I was a boss one time
Where?
at for a construction company for a door-to-door home estimate thing. You had to go and get people to sign up for free estimates for canvassing.
That's not a real job.
Yeah. I was in charge of a crew of people going around being like, hey, we're in the neighborhood. Do you guys need your roof checked out?
Oh, really? And then
Yeah.
you would just give them an estimate that was like
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
it was like a door-to-door bullshit.
so it was like a low estimate, and then they'd actually start working, and then you would jack up the prices. What was a scam?
The scam was that you tell them that someone's going to be in the neighborhood doing work, and it's no big deal to swing by to like give them an estimate or whatever. And it was right around the time Obama did that energy
classic.
credit.
Obama.
It was like if you get windows, roofing, or siding, you get like a tax credit to get like construction going in the economy, which was like great. But it was so funny doing it in fucking Wilmington, Delaware, and having like old white dudes answer the door and be like, the reason I don't have money is because of fucking Obama. It was like 2009. It was like, he just got in
Yeah.
office. Like, you've been fucking up your money for years.
How was it being a boss?
It sucked.
Who
I didn't like it. I had to
yeah.
fire a friend of mine,
Wow.
and it sucked.
What'd he do?
She
What'd
like
she do?
didn't show up to work, and then I like handled it so bad. She like I had her come into work, and we like drove to a site, and I was like, and she's like, "Okay, you ready to go?" I was like, "Yeah, well, about that." Like, yeah,
You made her come in.
And then she had to walk home. It was like
no,
bang
no, no.
bus.
And then we like drove back. I didn't know how to handle it. I was like fucking like a month sober. It fucking sucked.
Oh wow.
But I was like making so much fucking money. I paid off my DUI. It was fucking great.
Hell yeah, dude. How'd you get that DUI in the first place?
I parked in the middle of a 4-lane highway. in
Parked?
front of a police station. My right foot was on the brake. My left foot was out the window, and the car was in drive. I had a fish fillet in the front seat. And when the cop pulled me out of my car, I asked him how he got inside my apartment. I got in the police station. I just started puking everywhere. And they were like, look, you got to get... I was like 4 months sober, and it was my first time drinking. I like relapsed. And they were like, hey, get someone to pick you up. I was like, throw me in jail. I deserve it. They're like, no, man, we don't want you to go to jail. I was like, do it. I deserve it.
Really?
And, yeah. And then, like, my lawyer gave me a 3-page letter of, like, all the evidence against me. And at the bottom of the thing, he goes, as the saying goes, your history. I'll see you in court.
Damn.
Wait, who said? Who
Your
wrote-
lawyer
lawyer.
said that about you.
Yeah,
He said you're
I
fucked.
had like so much evidence against me to like go to even try saying not guilty was
Right,
just like
right,
the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
in the world. So I had to get a breathalyzer on my car, and I had already moved into a halfway house, so like that helped me out
Nice.
a lot. And then,
Did the breathalyzer thing keep breaking because you tried sucking it off?
Yeah, he kept
no, but
sucking into the
I had a lot of practice.
The airflow wrong direction.
You're too good at this. Less tongue.
I thought it was a robot's penis. Damn, dude, that's fucking hilarious. You're dumb as shit, Ian.
Yeah.
Thank God you're sober now. You think you're
Yeah.
gonna get another relapse going, dude?
No.
That's good.
Things are
I
too
thought
good
you
now.
relapsed a couple years ago just because your Facebook posts were getting wild. But then I saw you like a couple days later. And I was like, "Are you all right?"
Breakdown.
You just
Yeah.
did some wild posts, and then I was like,
I
"Yeah."
like a
Famous
breakthrough.
N-word.
Couple N-bomb posts.
It happens to us all.
No, it literally does not.
No, but I don't do any drugs or nothing anymore. Things have been a lot better.
That's good, dude.
Just cycling.
Just cycling, man.
Mhm.
That's my drug.
Nice.
And sucking ding dong. The Lord's drug.
The Lord's drug. That is the naughty thing you could do as far as the Lord is concerned.
Nah.
Suck someone off.
Yeah. That's what I used to think, but now I feel better about that too.
Do you?
You
your
used to
heart-
think,
in
what,
your
that
heart
God hated you.
Mm-hmm. I used to think God hated me.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Oh, that's so sad, Ian.
I know. I thought I was so evil.
Oh man,
Oh, I was so
that's sad. That sucks. Don't
I was
laugh
the
at that.
You thought he was evil because he was sucking off little boys when
I
he was a
did.
teenager?
I did. It was terrible. So I used to jerk off and pray for forgiveness the entire time.
While you were doing it?
Yeah.
You're
That's like when
Catholic?
you're when you're cooking and cleaning it while you cook. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
care of you're taking care of it. The
Taking
mess
care of
afterwards.
business. Taking care of business.
You're like cleaning up while you're cooking a meal. Like you're done with a pan,
Instead of
you like
waiting
wash it
afterwards.
before you eat.
Oh yeah, I do that. That's
Jerking
how I
off
cook.
and begging for forgiveness
Yeah,
while you're
yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, it's funny because I think God hates me because I'm a bad person.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, nah, probably not.
Yeah.
I'm probably fine.
Yeah. No, but Ian is because he's
No, I try to
He's
be like a
gay.
really good person, and then there was like that one thing that I couldn't help that made me feel totally evil.
your
and
cock
wrong.
thirst.
Yeah. My insatiable need for more penis.
Well, if we are being honest, it is
Evil.
very much a sin.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
But all
letter of the
sex
law,
is.
it's a sin.
All
You're-
sex is, though, to be fair.
No, that's not true.
How can something so good be so bad?
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
As the expression goes, you're what is it? You're finished. I'll see you in hell. Whatever he said.
I'll see you in hell, faggot.
Your lawyer.
Whatever
when you
your
get to
lawyer-
the pearly gates, your
Whatever
lawyer
the
just
thing your
has
lawyer said.
pictures of
but
you sucking every man's cock that you have, and they're like,
That's what you see before you die.
It's had so much evidence against me.
yeah.
Pages and pages.
Animation flip book. Yeah. Your life flashing before your eyes. It's beautiful, though. Well, that's good, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad you don't think you're evil anymore.
So who's excited about the new Toy Story?
Is
There
What?
is, dude. I'm actually.
I'm so excited. I
No,
love
no.
Yo, I watch
Never
Monsters.
mind. I was excited, but now I've decided.
Oh,
not to.
come on. Be excited with me.
Wait, there's a new. I
Yo,
didn't even
I
know
saw
about that.
Monsters Inc. a couple weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
Incredible film.
The first one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good one.
There's
So
a new
good.
one out recently.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, the girl's all grown up and
Gross.
you know,
Toy Story,
she-
incredible franchise.
She fucks.
She fucks, yeah. Monsters U.
Monsters Inc. is just the name of its
She fucks
penis.
monsters.
Yeah, oh yeah. Big,
Just huge
huge
dicks.
black eyes.
Yeah, it's just black.
Huge monster cocks.
Yo,
It's
Blacked
black.com.
Blacked Raw is a great franchise.
Black Raw. It's true.
Yeah.
It is.
It's incredible.
It's a totally different
Holy
aesthetic,
shit.
and you
What's
can't
Black
figure it out
Raw?
at first.
Is
But
that-
it's nighttime. That's the only difference.
What is Black Raw?
Oh,
I
Basically-
understand why Ian knows what this is, but
Yes.
Adam, why do you know what this gay black porn website?
It's not a gay website, first of all.
it's an interracial website where black guys fuck white women and you pretend that you're the white woman.
I don't know about that.
yeah, that's what makes it great.
Adam's Greatest Secrets Revealed.
No.
How about a show called Adam's Greatest Secrets Revealed, and it's Ian and the Masked Magician mask, and it's like Adam's been beating off the porn that's for closeted gay guys.
No, it's not
It's
gay.
like that's not true.
I think that sometimes when you
That's
watch
not
porn,
true.
Yeah.
sometimes
It's
when you
called
watch
black
porn,
because
you
that's
want
what
to.
you do to those
It's
images
not
in your
true.
Sometimes
Cut
you
it
want
out.
to see a genuine reaction, and there's no choice but to have a genuine reaction when it's a massive black
What the
penis.
fuck are you talking about?
Sometimes you want to see. You don't want to see girls.
Now you've like
acting.
got, now you've
This
got
is
farther than
truly
Ian.
gay, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, your take now is actually being much gayer than the joke.
What are
Ian
you
was
talking
making.
about?
What are you talking about?
You just want to see sometimes you just want to see a small white girl just get absolutely pummeled. I don't think that's like.
Yo, my man.
I don't think there's anything gay about that.
What you said was sometimes you want to see a genuine reaction.
Out of the girl, you don't want to see her acting and faking an orgasm. Sometimes you want to see her in. Sometimes you want to see her in pain.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes that's the only thing that can make you come.
Yeah,
After you've seen a lot of porn,
I got you.
I think that's a pretty
yeah.
average.
You see this little white
take.
girl in a black dress, and you're
Yeah.
wearing the same black dress, and you have high heels on, and you got pearl earrings.
Adam's wearing his mom's clothes. He's brought the entire
And you're sitting on-
desktop computer into the closet.
You're lubing up a flashlight and sitting on it.
He's just in his parents' bedroom, and the walk-in closet door is shut, and the cord to the desktop computer is going out to the wall under the desk. And his dad's like, Adam, where's the computer? Someone's broken into the house and stolen the computer. There's an extension cord snaking through from the living room all the way.
like your mother's perfume
What's going on in Adam's panicking, just stuffing more
I don't
clothes under the
understand
door.
this riff.
to try and
I don't understand this
trying
riff
to
at
prevent
all.
the door from opening. He's wearing full makeup.
masturbating to blackraw.com. Or
I'm not saying I jack off to
your
it all
dad's
the
like,
time.
what the fuck is it? Why is the entire computer in the closet? Why didn't you put her clothes on and then go into the living room?
The fax machine.
And he's like, why is my entire office brought in? I wouldn't be a business lady.
I would never do that to my family. But I have watched that.
I just
porn
love the
before.
mental image of the wires coming out from under
It
the
is pretty
closet
good.
I
door.
love the image of him pulling everything into the
Yeah,
closet
right, yeah.
beforehand.
It just-
This will be worth it.
it doesn't make any sense, but
No.
It doesn't make sense, but it's funny.
good for me.
Yeah, it is funny.
That's really all I understand is things that are funny. The physics of it, why it's funny. Don't ask me any of that shit. I just hope I die soon.
I am a big fan of that one library. The way I ended up on Blacked was the library girl.
The library
Kendra
girl.
Sunderland.
Yes.
Yo, she jerked me off with her fleshlight.
What?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Where you went
Not
to
at
like
all.
a convention or
No,
something?
he said this last time on the podcast, and I got real quiet and upset.
Did I?
No, I don't think you
so.
did.
I think
No.
maybe you just told
So
How?
me.
she's part of that network of porn sites called Vixen, and
How do
Blacked
I-
is one of the sites. on there.
okay. Let's figure out how I get to get jerked off by her.
With a fleshlight though.
With her
That's
fleshlight.
fine.
Where
That's
were you at
fine.
like an event or something?
No, it was on SDR. With, yeah, the SDR podcast.
Good God, what's going on in these other
That's
podcasts?
awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck. Can we have her on and I get? Can we
You could
just
probably
say,
get her on.
And we'll
She's
just say-
fucking so dumb.
Is she?
I kept making jokes about her.
She
like
went to college.
spitting in her mouth, in my mouth, and she was like, "What?" I was like, "I'm kidding."
Oh yeah, this is a story. Ian tries to tell a story about how dumb this woman is, and the story's about how he lacks
His
the
jokes
most
bombed.
basic level of confidence that he can't make a joke about spitting in his mouth to a porn star without immediately retracing. Like I'm joking. I'm just joking around.
Shut up.
That's how dumb she is.
Yeah, this woman that was paid to jerk us off on mic. I was too shy around her with my spitting in her mouth jokes.
That is a great
Did
video.
she jack you
though.
off to completion?
No.
What do you mean? So you got hard?
No. It was this thing where like
So you're sitting next to Big J
Jay,
Ogerson with a hard ass dick.
Jay and Ralph went into Ralph's room and they had to like get
Mic closer to your
like
mouth.
blowjobs while they were like singing karaoke.
Yeah.
Good God.
It's called like blowy-okie or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
that sounds awesome. Good for them.
they-
I mean, seriously, that's
and
a
they
great.
like
I just hear this shit and I immediately have to play Red Dead. Imagine
Nick's
I'm
like
in the
pissed.
wilderness
And
and
they-
sneaking back into society to murder people like you. This is you, Ian.
I want to do blowy up.
and they couldn't do it. So then,
Who was blowing them?
these two like fucking C-ray porn stars or whatever.
As long as they weren't
So
getting
then
blown by Kendra.
Sunderland was there, and they were like, "Ian, will you do it?" And Kendra was like, "Well, I'll jerk you off with my fleshlight." And I was like, "All right."
Yeah.
So I went to the room to get hard, and this is so pathetic.
You went into the room to get hard.
I went in the room by myself to get hard.
not
so I
where
put-
Ralph and Big J were getting sucked off.
No. I was.
I
by
went in the
myself.
room to
And-
look
and
at
dude,
Ralph's cock.
Yeah,
I went to
so-
get
so
hard by
I
watching
was
Ralph
watching this
get sucked off.
42-year-old man with his ears pierced to get hard.
So
And
you're pulling up gay porn on your phone.
so
to
I
get
pulled
hard.
up porn. I won't tell you what kind on my phone, and I love eating pussy, so I took her fleshlight and started to like pretend that I was
Good
eating it 'cause I
God.
thought that would like get me hard.
You actually
wait,
did
wait.
that?
We've
By
done
yourself?
that. We've done that as a joke on the show.
We've done that
before.
as a bit, yeah.
You were alone and eating a fleshlight.
Dude, I was panicking. I
it
was
was
trying to get
erotic.
hard.
That was
my
erotic
God,
too.
Yeah,
Ian.
I was pulling at strings, buddy. I didn't know what was working.
You
I
got
was
hard from
panicking.
that?
No, I didn't really get that hard. That didn't work. So then I looked at porno.
I can't imagine
kinda
that not
worked,
working.
And then she came in and she started jerking me off with the thing, and it was like hard to get hard. It's like a weird situation, and at the same time, I had to sing. Fucking, we will rock you. So I'm like, buddy, you're a young man, guy, and she's like jerking me off, and it looked like she was like stirring soup, and I was
Were,
like,
her,
this
were her
fucking
titties out
sucks.
or anything?
She didn't take her titties out, no. And then after a while, I was just like, they were like, all right, time's up, and I was like, okay, well, see you later. It was so anticlimactic.
Damn.
Yeah, it sucked.
Bummer. If her titties were out and you don't get hard, that's crazy.
Well, consider the source.
what do you mean?
Huh?
It's not crazy.
It is. Ian's not full. He's bi, right?
No, yeah, I fucking love titties.
Yeah, she has like
She is.
She has the
She
kind of
has the
titties
most
that
fun
that
titties
even
of
gay
all time.
guys would get hard for.
yeah.
Like those titties are unbelievable.
I don't like. It's like I don't care how dumb she is. That's the kind of I would like be in a relationship with someone like that for 2 years.
100%.
Every single word they said, I would be like, God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Please shut up.
Of course.
And then you
Easy,
know,
easy.
hey, every night you get to see that fucking sweet parrot. It's like, you know what? I guess maybe
I love you.
What else am I gonna fucking do?
That video is one of the only like return. I'm like
Oh,
one of the
her in
only videos
library?
that I've jacked off to multiple times.
Oh really? Not blackraw.com.
Yeah.
Not the
Slender South African
black
woman
guy's
gets
penis?
fucked by
Yeah.
a black man.
Adam searched her.
I don't understand how you
black
got
penis,
to me wearing my mother's clothes.
genuine black penis.
Genuine.
Authentic.
Vintage black penis.
No, I'm
He has specific years he likes. This one's a 1973. You can tell because of how long the doors are. You can
Is
tell.
that-
Look at the B pillar on that cock.
I'm not afraid to say it, dude. I've jacked off to many races of people having
Wow,
sex
brave.
with each other.
Is that-
And if
what
that's
are-
if
what
that's
are you
if
afraid
that's
to
if
say?
you think that's
What are you afraid to say?
What am I afraid to say?
A good joke. Thank you, Ian.
Got him. Looks like the man has been gotten.
Got him. He's dead. He's gay. He's dead. We're
He's
sucking his
gay.
dick.
Now he's dead.
And now we're giving him head.
That's insane. Did you get to see your titties?
At any
No,
point?
he said
No.
he didn't.
At any
He's
point,
playing
no.
video games.
Never.
You're not listening.
I am listening.
And then I
know, he said
took her
she didn't-
flashlight home and I had to put it
Hold
on
on,
the back
Adam.
of my bicycle.
Hold on,
and
we
ride
have to
it
resolve something real quick.
He
Yes.
said that she didn't
Hold
take her
on a
titties
second.
out.
Yes, stop the record.
Hold on.
Hold on, we have
Hold
to
on.
resolve something real quick.
Let's
As the
resolve
main
it.
host of this podcast, let's give Nick the floor.
Don't ever think I can't multitask. I used to make $11 an hour while playing video games, working at a fucking call center. I would do this high out of my mind. Sure, it was Lego Indiana Jones.
And sure, he was horrible at his job
I was
then
bad
as
at my
well. Sure,
Yeah.
he got fired quickly, and
I
now
was
no
never
one can
fired,
fire him, unfortunately.
Even after calling a customer a retard, they still did not fire me.
You called a customer a
Because
retard?
they have such high turnover.
Oh shit! How did you
Anyways.
call a customer a retard?
I don't. I
'Cause
think
it's
I
on the phone, you
I
can just
used
hang
the
up.
word retard.
Yeah, what do you mean how, Ian?
Yeah.
Like in what context?
I didn't actually call anyone retard. I used the word retard.
No.
I used to get in trouble for saying shit like just not even thinking about it. That's not the kind of appropriate shit to say to like a customer of a business.
No shit. You, of course, dude.
Anyways.
Anyone that made you work customer service or like deal with customers is so fucking stupid. Here's the front face of our fucking
Yeah.
company. The first line of defense. Oh,
Whoopsie
nice.
daisy.
Oh, damn, you fucked him up.
You have not completed a single task.
You run up a $290 bounty there, boy.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Your horse just tripped.
That was great.
Oh, why are you wearing that mask?
Can you rob a bank?
So they don't know who I am, dumbass.
Just wear the bear mask.
No, they're
That's
gonna
not a
find
mask.
you.
We'll get him.
It's not?
Get his ass.
Oh, damn, my man is fucked up. Damn, his horse said fuck your body.
We'll send him back to the rest of the police. I would love to shoot a police officer in the face
Do it.
and then send him back to his friends on his fucking horse.
Mm-hmm. That would be cool.
Message.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Ride like the wind.
Suck like my dick.
Anyways, no, what I listened to every fucking word of Ian's story. What Ian said
Yes.
was that she did not reveal
Her
junk
titties.
Her breasticles.
during the hand job, but he did not say that he never saw her tits.
That's true.
Yeah,
in
I
a
guess you're
podcast
right.
like that, you're
Now,
it's very
if she
possible
were to
see
do
titties.
our show, we're not like those depraved retards over
Mhm.
at Legion of Skanks.
No, not at all.
And which is, I think, what I said to the customer
Trying to buy tickets to the Baltimore, the BSO.
Yeah.
Wait, so did
Trying to get tickets to see Isak Perlman. I was like, listen, we're not like those retards over at the Philly.
Wait, so did
No,
she take her tits out that whole time?
See, now who wasn't listening?
Wow.
Because Ian said that no, she wasn't.
Well, it was
and
a-
then you
Playing a
just
video
said,
game, Adam?
yeah, you just said, oh, you weren't listening. He already said no. Once again, the Adam Friedland self-dunk.
What do you mean? A self dunk to just do
to
a dunk?
accuse me of something and then you do it.
I think you
That
just
is,
accused
that is
me
a
of
classic
dunking.
move in your repertoire.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Accusing Nick of doing
Damn,
something.
you just
and then
got
doing it.
black.
When has that ever happened before?
It's happened a bunch, dude.
Yeah, whatever.
Just right now.
It's
for
a good
example.
website. You guys should check out Black
Anyways, if she did our show,
Yes.
we would be respectful. And I
Mhm.
would say, thank you very much for your contribution, Kendra. And then
Mhm.
she would say, I feel like a lot of people don't understand you.
Yes.
And I'd be like,
Mhm.
that's true. A lot of people don't.
Yep.
2.5 years later, I don't care how good the tits are. And then I'm out.
You could definitely get her on the show.
I don't know.
Does she
Without a
live in
doubt.
New York?
I don't know.
No, but her publicist Lainey.
We had Michael Douglas on this show.
Yeah. Actually,
Of course, we could get
hold on a second.
Kendrick Lee Sutherland. or
Who's at the
whatever.
door? Knock, 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 knock.
Bing, boom,
Hi.
Boom, 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 boom.
Come in.
Hold on, we have to listen to my expensive doorbell first.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wow, it
Boom,
sings.
boom, boom, boom.
Come in.
Boom,
Come in. Come in.
boom. It's not done ringing yet.
Hold on. Sorry.
Boom,
Stay out there.
boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like, you gonna answer the door? No, I got this novelty doorbell that's the entire soundtrack to A Man for All Seasons. I'm going to listen. The doorbell's not worth it unless you listen the whole song. An hour later on the phone with Amazon customer service, I was here and they didn't deliver the package. You fucking cunt. And I'm not calling you a cunt, I'm calling Amazon a cunt. But you're the one on the phone right now, cunt. Oh, I'm so sorry, package did not arrive as expected, but we will have that redelivered as soon as possible. Okay, thanks, cunt. Okay,
Kendra's.
thank you, Mr. Murray. Is there anything that we can help you with?
And what is your name? Cindy.
They have
Their names are-
Anglo names. That's what you know. Yeah.
Come in.
Kendra's
in.
still at the door, guys.
Yeah, it's not with Kendra. It's gay actor Michael Douglas. you
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
Hi, it's me, gay actor. Gay actor. Fire in California has burned 600 people beyond recognition. Please look into your heart and reach out.
Many of them.
Donate anything you can.
Many of them with beautiful penises.
I'm gay actor Michael Douglas, and I'm teaming up with the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
It's
fuck.
so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that one gets
How
me
much
good,
money
like-
have you raised so far?
$69 million.
Yeah.
For for what hurricane was it?
For hurricane relief, gay actor Michael Douglas has raised over $20 million.
That's
But he
right.
can't fly.
Katrina.
For penis rejuvenation surgery.
That's crazy. There's some. I was looking at Lauren Lavoie's Twitter.
Who?
Lauren Lavoie,
Who's
Sean
that?
Savoy's mom.
Sean Savoy's mom. Lauren Lavoie was that girl that did the Eraser video on Vine.
Uh huh.
The reason Erasers don't work
Oh.
is who you are, who you're born
She
to love.
rules. Yeah.
Isn't it a mistake?
God damn.
She's
Yeah.
the. It's like she's the worst.
I would rather
Right,
watch.
she quit social media back in August, and she's like, I can't deal with this harassment. I can't. She's like, you have to understand. This is like, I'm an actual human being, and you guys are like this abuse. I can't fucking take. She's like, this is really destroying my life. And then she posts like, I get messages like this every day, and she posts a screenshot of the message, and the message is, the reason erasers don't work on your heart is because who you are, who you were born to love, isn't a mistake. And it's like, that's not harassment. It's literally just what you say.
Yeah.
It's just a thing you say.
You made the worst video of all
You're just
time.
repeating.
Yeah,
it.
you're just you're
You
having your own
stupid
words
idiot.
repeated back to you. That's not fucking harassment.
Yeah.
They're not posting your address. at
I
you.
get cupcake and a candy bar to this day.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
They're
It's, I mean,
repeating.
it's fucking annoying, but I
Yeah,
like
it
to
is
say,
funny.
Like, oh,
It's
I
not
can't handle
harassment.
this.
I mean, but she's just embarrassed because it's the worst thing of all time.
She just
Right.
makes these like trying to be inspirational like videos online, and they're just all like the worst.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember why I brought her up. Oh yeah, she was retweeting this GoFundMe for some Canadian hockey, like I don't know, hockey team or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They got into like a bus accident,
Oh damn.
and they raised
Oh,
$15
yeah.
million on it.
Yeah, Drake
Christ.
got behind that too.
Really?
I think they all died, didn't they?
The Canadian guys?
16 of them died.
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucking sucks dick, dude.
Wait, did you guys
fuck
hear
her,
this?
though.
This is kind of old news by now, but one of the people that got shot at that bar in the
yeah.
San Fernando Valley
They survived.
was a survivor of the Vegas
Yeah, that
shooting.
sucks, dude.
Well, it was a reunion for survivors of the Vegas.
Was it?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god,
It's horrible.
that is so awful.
I know.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's some bad luck. Did that guy know that going in?
No, he was like, didn't he like post in the middle of it? He's like, people are gonna say that I had a motive. He's like, I just did this because like I was bored. He's like, yeah, I just did this just because I can. Yeah, that was fucking miserable. Terrible, man.
To go to get
Really, that mass shooting was bad,
to
Adam?
get two
In my
to go
opinion,
2 for 2 is sucks dick, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's like that Nagasaki Hiroshima guy.
Oh yeah.
He was at both.
Yeah, there was a guy that was like in the first one, and he's like, "Whew, really dodged a bullet there." And he just drove. To
Oh my god.
yeah.
That's
You're like, I guess I'll
brutal.
go stay with my friends.
Can
and-
you
Yeah,
imagine?
Yeah, I'll go hide out in safe old Nagasaki.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what you think the world is for the rest of your life?
Uh-huh.
Just
It
that
would probably
people
take,
are
like,
trying to kill me.
15 years to just be chill.
No, that you're ruined forever.
Yeah, probably. Suck my hardest dick. So what are you doing? What did you do for Thanksgiving, Ian?
Yeah.
Oh, wink, wink.
You have
Nothing?
nowhere to go, right?
No.
No, I went home.
The graveyard.
Yeah.
Delaware.
Go take a swing by the old graveyard.
Went to a bunch of graves. No, to Delaware to see my mom.
Nice.
Oh, that's
It'd be pretty
nice.
sick to go to a graveyard and try and pick up girls there.
Just goth girls.
Goth
taking
girls.
photo
Yeah.
shoots.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
Financial
a
goth
woman
at the
putting
graveyard.
flowers on a grave. Just
So
walk
what's
up from
up?
behind the tree. Hey, what's up?
What's
Hey,
up?
what you up to?
Yeah. What's going on?
Hey,
Yeah.
Ma, what's up?
My name's Chiz.
Come here often.
C-H-I-Z-Z-Z.
every holiday and anniversary of the
The extra Z stands for was
Yeah, it stands for the one of the middle Z and was
yeah. Remember that? Remember Budweiser, bitch? Was
Was
going up to girls.
bitch.
Was How you doing? Name's Chiz. I'm from 1998.
bum bum bada bum.
You're killing me, Small. What did people say in 1998?
I love Third Eye Blind.
No, what did they say? Not. Don't just mention something from
What were the
1998.
catchphrases?
They were like it was as if,
Twins.
as if.
Whatever.
Is
As
this
if,
is
yeah.
this real life?
Talk to the hand.
Talk
Yeah.
to the hand,
Wow,
yeah.
the bomb.
Yeah,
Da
da
bomb.
bomb.
All that
All
in a
that-
bag of
Yeah,
chips.
all that in a bag of
Oh
chips.
yeah, you still say that.
Yeah,
Ian.
talk to the fucking
Uh-huh.
hand.
Talk to the hand is that needs
Don't
to
go
come
there.
back.
Yeah. Can you imagine how funny it's gonna be in 10 years when we remember Adam saying stuff like low key and high key
Lit.
and talking like a black teenage girl as a 32-year-old Jew?
Saying-
I don't say I
Plantanos?
don't say low key or high key.
I don't say any of that shit.
Yeah,
I use
You say
gender
low key.
I say gender appropriate words. Like
Like
good
what?
day to you, sir, and madam.
Classic.
Madam.
Swag. Swag is for boys.
What
class
is-
Ma'am,
is
are
for
these
men.
fellas just bothering you?
Excuse
What
me,
is the
ma'am.
sir or ma'am for people that are they them?
Sir or
Dear
madam.
they or them,
Yeah, dear they or them.
to
Dear
whom
they.
it may concern.
they don't
I
have
think
their
you
own
left
sir
your
or
penis
ma'am.
at her. What? I think you left your ma'am. Is
Excuse
this
me, ma'am.
ma'am? I believe you left your penis in my
Ma'am, is your penis bothering you?
Ma'am, is this penis bothering you?
That's right. That is
Man,
correct.
Let me take this penis off you for you. With my mouth.
Kill shot.
Eddie Motors.
Dick's your penis. Did Eastern Motors make it to Delaware, Ian?
Did what?
Eastern
Did you
Motors.
know about Eastern Motors?
They have that in Delaware.
I think it was
what's that?
Baltimore, D.C.
Yeah, DMV. Shouts out to Eastern Motors.
Eastern
Official,
Motors was like the.
official used car
was it-
dealership of Cumtown.
It was a second chance financing car dealership that. Some like it was just like all
It had
over.
a jingle.
Yeah, they had
they had
like,
Redskins and Ravens players always.
Yeah, their commercials were
Mhm.
like pretty recognizable in the area. Them and Senate Auto Insurance were
I would say Eastern is even more.
more so. But back in the probably the mid '90s, Senate was all over the place.
Senate was out there, but Eastern Motors
Call
is
him up
iconic.
and tell him, "Kiss my bumper, just kiss it."
Black guy dressed as an old lady.
Well, yeah, he's a comic. His name is like Howard G. That was his
That's
name.
right.
You remember him?
Fuck,
Who is
I'm
that?
getting a phone call. Thank you.
Yeah, you getting a phone call?
Where's my phone?
Who is
That
it?
sounds
Your
that sounds
boyfriend?
serious.
It's a hot.
Here it is.
It's a hot guy. Can you hand it to me, Ian?
Let me answer it.
No.
There we go. Let's check out Howard G on.
At Eastern Motors. Your dick's your penis.
At the old Comedy Factory. Remember that
oh,
spot?
hell yeah, dude. My man, Alabama.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the one that was above what's it called? Bear. Why do I always forget the name of that fucking restaurant?
Yo, someone keeps calling me from Morocco. This is some kind of scam, dude.
Yeah, probably.
They probably have a recording.
What was the
studio
name of
where-
that goddamn restaurant? Burke's?
Yes,
Burke's.
I never was there when it was in front on top of Burke's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just got the old power plant location.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I liked it. I liked that spot. The club itself sucked to perform at,
Yeah,
but that spot was cool.
yeah. The factory sucks dick.
Yeah.
They're in a bus depot now.
Oh yeah. Yep, we got Adam on his phone over here.
I just got a voicemail. Hello, Daniel. I'm calling because Jan Johnson put you down as a personal reference.
Call it up. Hello, Daniel.
Right now.
Hello, damn Daniel.
Oh,
Hello,
that's
damn
good.
Daniel.
Hello, damn.
Damn Daniel is something that people are gonna be making fun of people for saying for sure.
What was that
No,
Lena
damn
Dunham
Daniel's
tweet?
going to be around
With
for
that
a
Lena
while.
Dunham tweet that was like, "Damn Daniel is low key one of the like highest pieces of gay art of all time."
What?
Yeah. I remember that. That was a good one.
What a fucking idiot.
I kind of feel bad for her at this point. I feel like she's kind of lost her mind.
What?
Who
she
cares?
never had
She's
a
rich
fucking
as
mind,
shit.
dude. Fuck her.
She's gotten everything handed to her. Her show's mediocre as shit.
I feel like everyone hates her. It used to
Finally
be
watched Damn
whatever,
Daniel.
man, you
I
get to be
feel
rich
it's
as
some of the
shit.
most important queer performance art of our time.
like, what an idiot. Oh, wow. What an idiot.
She's never seen Ian just go about life. That's queer.
His queer performance
Ian
art?
living is queer performance art.
Ian on a bicycle.
What are those? That's right.
I saw she had a video that was like she was doing the Drake like Kiki challenge and like and it got like super low engagement. She has like 5 million followers. It got like, 400 likes or something. And then all the at replies are like, "You raped your sister while she was a baby."
What did you say? She put like pebbles in her sister's pussy or something?
Yeah, in her book. Yeah.
Yeah, when her sister was
One time I was hanging out
This is
with.
funny. This is DW from Arthur with Down syndrome.
Oh, yeah.
God.
That's a good photo. That's a good Photoshop.
Have you seen this? No, that's hilarious.
One time I was hanging out with.
I love that. I really like that a lot.
Niggas now put down Red Dead Redemption to look up pictures of Arthur characters with being retarded.
With
though.
Down Yeah, no, hold on here. I gotta see if there's more of these.
DW is a cunt, dude.
That guy with the.
She was really rude to Arthur.
Yeah, I fucked her.
Damn, Daniel.
I fucked.
One time I was hanging out with Nick and Randy and Sarah, and it was right after the Lena Dunham I masturbated in front of my baby sister and put pebbles in her pussy thing came out, and Nick's face just went completely blank for 10 minutes, and he was like looking at his phone, and he just wrote this like perfect fake page of her book. It was like, and then I kissed the baby softly. And
Oh, I remember that.
But we were like, what are you doing, Nick?
Yeah, that
And
was
he
a good
just, like,
post.
came out with like this perfect art.
That's right.
That was great queer performance art.
Yeah, I used to like put effort forward into the things I put out on the internet.
What are you searching now?
One time-
Arthur Downs art.
One time I watched gay porno and this guy was getting fucked and he goes, "Oh, Wreck-It Ralph."
About his ass?
Yeah,
That's pretty
That's
funny.
great. That's funny.
That's a good bit. Salute to him, getting his ass
Dude,
tore
gay
up.
porn have more jokes.
You want to talk about authenticity, Adam? You
Yeah.
should watch gay porno. You can tell when the guys are really
When he's in
turned on.
pain.
Well, they get hard-ons. You can tell when they.
Oh, if
enjoy
he's
it.
getting
Yeah.
fucked in the ass. I've tried to watch
No
it.
faking in that, pal.
Everyone,
You're
did you
close to
like?
the
I watched it when I was
aardvark
like 15, and I
thing, or
was
the
like,
Down
it's not
syndrome
good.
DW
I lived
thing.
it, sister.
You lived it, yeah.
You watched it when you were 15. You didn't.
Yeah,
like
you
it?
just like, am I gay? And then you like, oh, let's
And then
look
you-
at what
yeah,
gay porn
every
is.
day you watch it.
Every
You're
day.
like, am I gay? I gotta
It's a
make
lie.
sure.
like a Clockwork
If anyone
Orange.
says,
maybe twice
if
a day.
anyone says, I've never seen it, I will never see it. That's
Wait,
like,
hold on. I won't say that I've never seen gay porn, but I've never ever once in my life looked at gay porn to see if I like it.
when you're fucking 14.
Absolutely never have I done.
All
that.
right, I guess you knew. I guess you didn't have any like you never thought one time like, am I a gay guy?
I would had a fear that I was,
Of
but never,
yeah.
never was I like.
I had a crippling fear.
After coming, he realized he's
well,
not.
I remember. Yeah, I remember. Like, I
I
remember.
think that's pretty normal, personally.
No, it's not.
I think yeah.
as a
you're
young adolescent to
on
like
the
not
spectrum.
know. What? You think I'm a little bit gay?
I think
probably am.
there are dudes that are 110% straight that have never really ever questioned, maybe have been like, no. But I think there are a lot of dudes that are like, am I? Maybe. But I think to say that every single person has always, that every single person thinks that they're gay, I don't think that that's true. I think that there are definitely people that have, but to think that everyone does, I don't think that that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam
Um,
takes his own life and then goes, "Everyone does this."
Yeah, of course.
I've certainly looked at trans pornography
Have
as
ya?
an ally.
Hell yeah. As an ally.
Mm-hmm.
I jerk off in allegiance with my brothers and sisters.
Yo, real for real though, and you'll say it's bullshit, but and this is gonna be a candid moment, but like, I have been looking at the amount of money that I lost and I've been beating off. To. I love it, dude.
You truly are Fingoth.
You're Finn God.
Now that I got the money, I mean, yeah, maybe I do want to be Findom. That's just cool, dude. I would love to have like just a hot girlfriend, and it's like you don't care that she
Who
fucks
doesn't
other
fuck
people.
you.
It's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. It's a fucking write off. To have a human being that you can care about that little, that they're just sort of around and you have sex with them occasionally, but mostly it's just like an expense,
That's what
like a
prostitutes rule.
bookkeeper.
Yeah,
No,
just-
beyond the prostitute, because a prostitute isn't enough. A prostitute's too intimate. They need to be removed to. It's like a fucking like a rotating housekeeper service where it's like, yeah, I don't remember what her name is, but oh right, yeah, that bitch comes by at 2. Like that to that level.
I
Sugar
gotta get
baby?
home.
And then you
Bitch is
buy-
coming by.
yeah, and then you buy her things.
No, you don't even buy her things. She just has like a credit card that you don't even fucking check.
That's so
Wow.
gross to me.
Yeah, I know, but once you have the money, it's like,
Oh.
yeah, no, because it's, you know what it is? It's like, it's a level of power where nobody can really take anything away from you. 'Cause the thing is, like, people are
Oh
like,
yeah, you don't care
like,
about
oh, these bitches
pussy,
are
you don't
gold
care about
diggers.
money.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh, these bitches are gold diggers or whatever. It's like, well, if you have enough fucking gold, it's like cost of doing business.
Right.
Who gives a
Mhm.
shit?
Yeah, I'm not there, but I will buy
Oh, I'm not
girls
there
stuff.
either. You need
Yeah,
like
Nick,
millions
don't you
and
ever
millions of
say that
dollars.
again. Don't
I'll
you
buy
ever
girls
let
stuff.
that
I want to
woman-
watch girls enjoy things that I've purchased.
No, you don't even watch them enjoy it. You're not even aware of it.
I want them looking
What?
cute.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I
You
want them
just
looking
know in
cute
the
in
back of your
outfits I
mind
copped.
your credit card's getting blown up.
Yeah, but again, it doesn't matter because you still
Because it's
make.
not even a drop in the bucket.
Well, does
Yeah.
it turn you on?
Granted, look, I'll never be that guy. I'm terrible at investing. I've lost so much goddamn money. This is like it's like only those Wall Street guys get to do that shit.
Do you
'cause
think that they come looking at their bank account balance, like seeing the difference, like
I don't
knowing
think
that
they come
they've
at all.
spent the
I think
money?
that's why those guys like they gotta have like cigarettes put out on them, and it's like, well, do you want me to jerk you off? It's like, nah, just get the fuck out of here. I gotta go check my. I gotta see how my shorts are doing.
You gotta
Well,
see,
yeah, but those
you gotta
kind
see
of
how
guys,
your
that's
dick
what
is doing.
Mm-hmm.
when
Is
you
that what
can
checking
have
your shorts is,
everything.
bitch?
When you can
I
have
don't even
everything.
get what you're talking about.
What?
Check my shorts. That's your cock.
Oh, instead of your
short.
investment.
What about that guy Dan Blizzard? What's his name?
Bill Zarian?
Blizzarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to kiss him? Do you think he's cute, Ian?
Do you like his
Uh,
guns?
If he was shaved and black, then I'd be into it.
With like a little hairless gorilla.
yeah. Then I'd be into it. Then I'd
Nice.
have him hold me.
You
All
do
right.
love black.
Is
cock.
Dan Bilzerian short?
I don't know.
He's probably your height.
So yeah, he is.
So,
short.
yeah.
So yeah, he's short.
No, I feel like when you can get anything you want, like if you're like a rich guy, being denied things is like the only thing.
I never want to be
That can
denied
turn you
anything.
on.
I hate being denied things. I like when I get stuff that I want.
Don't go on Grinder.
Thanks, man. You're like one of those dinosaurs from the Flintstones, but about gay shit. It's a living. Don't go on Grinder. You just have your little catchphrases ready to go.
I don't get the reference, but that's very funny.
Thanks, Ian.
You don't get the reference of the Flintstones.
I don't remember. I know the Flintstones, you fucking jerk off, but I don't remember the dinosaurs specifically.
Where they would
The old, then you don't know the Flintstones. Everything, all their appliances are just animals.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that about the Flintstones.
Yeah.
and they
At the
do
construction site, the animals are like the construction equipment.
Right.
You don't remember
But
that?
I didn't know they had catchphrases.
Yeah, and then like the bird will be like, as a telephone or whatever, and then they go, "It's a living."
Ian like that.
I like it. All right. I love the Flintstones.
All right, man. Well, this has been our beautiful Thanksgiving episode. How much time is
Post Thanksgiving.
Post Thanksgiving.
It's
Oh
Black-
yeah.
You ready to get out of here?
Black
This is fun.
Sunday.
Let's go get free
I'm gonna
Chipotle.
go clean my room.
Damn,
get
here,
Chipotle.
smell me. I smell
No,
like
I
a
don't wanna-
pussy.
I don't wanna
Ooh,
smell
do you?
Yeah,
No,
kinda.
Let me
no,
smell.
I do not want to smell you.
Dude, that smells dank.
Oh, damn. Smells like you've been doing yoga.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
We hope you enjoyed your holiday.
Funny Moms is tomorrow night.
Funny Moms is tomorrow. We got a really good lineup. Ian will not be on it.
Ian's
Ian
not
will
on
be
it.
on it.
Oh.
But we will be reading Ian's tweets to the audience.
Ian, hey.
You want to go throw the ball around? Maybe take a couple of
Right now?
cracks at, take a
Ian will
crack
also
at it?
be at
Yeah.
House of Blues
Where, at
Boston.
Von King?
November
Von King?
30th.
Let's go.
Let,
Yeah.
let Ian plug his shit.
House of Blues Boston,
Me and
November
Adam
30th.
will be at Von
Laugh
King
It Up Poughkeepsie,
playing
December
baseball.
1st. Caroline's on Broadway, December 19th. Come out. Caroline's on Broadway.
Okay, and if you want to see
Wednesday,
someone who's
December
good at
19th.
comedy, I will be in Long Island on November 30th. I'll be at the DC Draft House on the 7th and 8th. Please come out to those. I'll be in Indy on the 13th, Cincinnati on the 14th, Columbus on the 15th, Cleveland on the 16th, and then
Atlantic City, December 6th.
I
Philly,
think
December 7th.
Nope, don't go see Ian. Go see me. I'll be in LA on February 2nd, Pittsburgh on the 11th.
And then once again, if you want to play catch with me and Nick, we'll be at Herbert Von King Park
Herbert
practicing
Von King
baseball.
Park practicing baseball.
I'm gonna.
Also be
I'm
in
gonna. You guys
Phoenix
want
on
to play
the
Pepper?
19th.
We got baseball practice.
We got. We're gonna be
I'll
getting.
hit some balls to you guys. I'm a good coach.
I think we're good, just the two of us.
I'll be in the park cruising.
We'll see you in the park.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Just
Been like, what's up, bro?
Oh, hey guys, didn't see you there.
Want to throw some balls around?
Hi, I'm gay comedian Ian Fidance.
It must have been nice when that was what being gay was going to the park all the time.
I still
The
do.
park's nice.
Do you ever cruise at the park?
Yeah,
The park,
Really?
Cruising's fun.
How do you know how to cruise?
You're saying you have gay sex like public bathrooms and
kind
shit?
of built into you, you know?
You can tell. You can
In your
tell. If
DNA.
you can tell if someone else is cruising.
Yeah, dude.
How can you tell?
Eye contact, a look, a feel. A
You ever
touch.
gotten it wrong?
This gay guy hit on me at bar, but like clearly like he was new to being gay. It was like some nerdy gay guy that was at this bar one time. We were both waiting for the bathroom, and he's like drunk as shit, and like he looks at me and he's like, "Oh, you got the same shirt," and like we both had like brown shirts with stripes on them, but they like clearly weren't the same
Yeah,
shirt. I'm
yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, I guess, whatever." And he's like, looks at me, he's like, "Do you want to like get out of here?" And I was like, "Excuse me."
You're like, yes.
And I was like, "Excuse me," and he goes, "Do you want me to get out of here?"
Have you, Ian? You ever get it really wrong? Think someone's cruising for gay sex, but they're like just trying to enjoy the park?
Oh, I got turned down the other day.
By cruisers? By fellow cruisers?
By a
Yeah.
cruiser or just by a guy that's like, oh.
So some depraved homosexual was trying to suck cock in a bathroom stall.
Oh, is it a glory hole?
You got turned down at a glory
Where
hole?
are the glory holes?
Wait, shut up. Are you serious?
Wait, your dick got turned down. Not
No,
even
no,
the rest
I
of
didn't
you.
pull my dick out yet, but
Wait, your mouth got turned down?
no. We didn't get to the fucking hole yet. It
That's
was
the whole point of a
outside the
glory hole.
No, there's a misconception about glory holes.
What the fuck is you meet the guy and then you see it, you look him in the eyes,
you
then
make
you
eye
suck his dick?
contact, you give each other a little nod, and then you go into your little chamber, and then you stick it in the hole.
I would think that defeats
You
the whole
don't just
purpose.
you don't just go in. Some people go in willy nilly and just wait.
I thought that's the point.
I don't just stick my dick into anything. I like to kind of know
Yes, you do.
who it is on the other side. No, I
100.
got standards, motherfucker. I'm a fucking New York 10. Right?
You're so
I'm a
ugly, dude.
New York 8.
You're ugly
I'm
as
a
shit.
fucking handsome American.
Just admit you're ugly. It's fine.
I'm a fucking
I'm ugly. It's
New
no
York
big
7,
deal.
Delaware 10, fucking glory hole 20.
You're out of
right?
your mind. Well, that's not apparently not, motherfucker. You can't even get your dick sucked in a glory
Well, this
hole.
fucking Nigerian was out of his mind. Right?
Wait, what happened?
Wrong.
Where was this glory hole? You can be
21st and 8th.
I didn't want to fucking.
21st and 8th. Where's that? Chelsea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got them all
An old
around.
Chelsea glory hole.
Any
Sounds
porno
classic
shop you see,
gay.
They got them in the back.
Really?
Yeah.
Every
it's a
porno
good
shop.
It's a good slice.
I
of
feel
old
like
New
you
York.
don't see porno shops anymore.
Oh, they got them.
They still have porno shops?
You're not interested in this conversation, Nick.
No,
Ian getting his dick sucked in a glory hole isn't interesting to you.
no. I'm
I
being
think it's pretty
texted
funny.
about Kath and Jake mentioning me in some.
Oh, and Red Scare or whatever?
No, I guess they got a problem with something the fans of the show are doing.
That's
but I
gay.
do not give a shit about what either of them have to say.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, Jake.
It doesn't
and
matter, man.
Jake,
Keep
it
talking about
doesn't
the
matter.
glory hole.
What?
Keep talking about the. So you got turned down at the glory hole.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
That's all right, man.
Keep swinging, dude.
Yeah.
Suck your way through it.
Suck
know
my
what I'm
way
saying?
through to the other side.
That's right. When shooters are in a slump, they just shoot their way through it. Have gay sex through this gay sex
Yeah,
slump.
man. You get 3 out of 10 hits, you're in the Hall of Fame.
Mhm.
You suck 3 out of 10 dicks at a glory hole.
Yeah.
They put your mouth up at the.
Mhm. Finish it.
It was been a good show, guys.
No,
Let's go
where
have a
they
catch.
put your mouth up. Where they put your mouth up. Go ahead.
They
You're
have
onto
your-
something.
Your mouth up at the store? I don't know. Your jersey up? They fucking.
All right, folks, that'll do it for us. Thank you so much.
Black.com.
Blackraw.com / Adam Friedland wearing his mom's clothes. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Okay.
Cunt.
Well,
Cuntolini.
we had a quick break.
Pussy linguini.
We had a quick break this week, but we're back playing Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, we didn't play it out of respect for Bonnie.
Because
Yeah.
she's a mother and Nick was
she's a-
afraid to play in front of her mom.
Is that what it was?
I think that's the psychology behind it.
I think it was just because we respect her as a person,
Yeah.
and we have
we
no
do not
respect for our current guest, Fat Tony.
man.
No, I just want to take a little
Anthony
break from it for a
DeVito.
while. I
No,
thought-
come on, don't
No.
put it
Hey,
down,
don't
dude.
Turn the
do it.
PlayStation
Stop
off.
it.
Shut
Come
up.
on.
Shut the fuck up and let me turn it.
All right.
Tell me what to do in my own house. What's that, Anthony?
No, man. No, it's cool, man. You
No,
just
what
keep
were you
playing.
gonna-
I was
you were-
gonna ask what you name your horse.
Oh, well, I guess I can show you some things.
No, Anthony,
No, I'd love-
goddammit.
I'd love to see it, man. I came over mainly to watch Nick play video games.
Yeah.
That's what my understanding of the podcast.
Where's my horse? Have you been playing?
No,
Oh.
but
You see what the name
I've
is
seen
there?
it a couple times.
Before you
Oh,
got
Daddy's
here,
secret.
Yeah.
before you got here, Anthony,
What's
Nick
up?
revealed to us that he has a handwritten checklist.
Of
Oh,
all,
yeah, you
of all
saved-
the animals he needs.
Save time instead of going
Wait,
to
all the
make
way.
clothes, because
animals.
he hasn't played the game. He's just making clothes with
Yeah, just making
animals.
clothes.
You kill the animals.
He's just
Yeah,
gone
hell
into
yeah,
the
that's what I would do
textile
too.
arts.
Yeah.
Nick, who does not
Instead
remember.
of wasting time by going back to the store every time you kill an animal, you can just kill all of them while out and about.
And then you just make a
and
coat
then you,
out of
then
it?
you make all the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds...
He's wearing a boar's head.
Nick, who
right
forgets when he has to be places, and he's got a checklist for
Wait,
his
what do you...
panther gloves.
What do you mean a checklist? Like, oh, clothing you need?
No, animals I need to kill.
Man, that's so much better
Yeah.
than what I thought it was.
Yeah.
No, it's a pretty good plan I got
Yeah.
going.
Who's top of the list?
Yeah,
well,
what's-
I'm looking for another panther here.
God
Preferably
damn it,
Killed a
Levito.
panther earlier.
You fucking piece of shit.
No, man, this is great.
Well,
Um,
Anthony brought it up.
No, I'm
I
all in.
wasn't even gonna-
I'd love to do this for the next
I wasn't even
approximate
gonna
hour.
play the game, but then
No, you're right, Nick. This is what it should be.
you know what? I was
gonna.
gonna stop, but then I heard about how
I
mad
wouldn't.
people have been getting it. But that I'm playing the game. It's like, well, you
Honestly,
Have they been getting? I mean, I get it. For the first time, I might be on the side of those people.
yeah, and honestly, like it was maybe the first time I've ever been gone from the show, and people are like, "You need to go back and make Nick stop playing that video."
Oh
game."
yeah, you were the one that's gonna do that.
Yeah, he's
there
really
any-
gonna
the
listen
taskmaster.
to me.
But is
Yeah.
there anybody who's like super into it? Or you'd be like letting down horribly if you stopped?
I'm sure there's a couple guys that love the Red Dead apps. You know what?
Anybody-
Actually,
oh,
I don't give a fuck. I just remembered I don't give a fuck.
Anybody who
Do
came
whatever
over
you
to
want, man.
come down
This podcast
specifically
is fucking gay.
for
Adam's
this.
Adam's about trying to please everybody.
I'm not.
Yeah,
no,
Mainly himself.
no way.
You are
yeah,
a
that's
pleaser.
probably more true than ever.
A penis pleaser. A thingy pleaser.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of sick.
I feel a little run down myself.
I'm worn out.
I've had a day where it feels
Mhm.
like I actually had a job today.
Yeah,
So
we've
we-
had to do 2 podcasts.
You
And
had
then
to
I
go to
had- that's a lot. I had to go to
therapy.
therapy.
You
I-
probably had a snack.
I had a sushi lunch,
Mm-hmm.
you know, which
on
is
the on the road.
on the road. Yeah, I was on the road on the Upper West Side. No rules on the road, boys.
Yeah, man.
Gotta hit a Checkers on the
Eat
road.
whatever you
Yeah. Just get a hotel to beat off in the 20 minutes before therapy that I had. I had to write.
That would be the saddest shit. Has anyone ever like done that? Do you think like gone into like a hotel that you normally would go to like a prostitute
Oh.
and you just
And just jack
go
off.
to jack off?
Well, the Japanese did have that problem solved by having jack off
They had.
businesses
They
hotels.
literally had like rooms you could rent to jack off.
Yeah.
with like
Really?
computers and
Yeah.
DVDs. Yeah.
They're really ahead of the curve on everything.
Yeah.
No,
They
they're
really
behind, dude. The Japanese are
man.
fucking losers.
Don't you
Are
talk
they?
shit, Nick.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What's your beef with the Japanese?
They suck.
Why?
He thinks they're fake.
That's fake. That's not what I said.
Yeah, you did. You said that they're being polite just to follow rules.
Japan
not to
is
be
gay.
good
Let me be
people.
on the
Yeah.
record. It is gay.
What? Now you're saying it's gay?
I
No,
was always saying it's gay.
You're trying to be a contrarian, Adam.
I'm not
The
being
popular
contrarian.
opinion
I
is
really
that-
enjoyed my
The
vacation.
popular opinion is that Japan sucked and the Japanese are trash.
Well, popular
Now
in
that
a,
you guys are
you're
saying
being
it, yeah.
in a group of 3 of us, yeah, that is the popular opinion.
and you're trying to be a contrarian by saying that's not true.
You were buying lace undergarments for yourself. That's why you liked it.
I was not buying it for myself.
Yes, you were. You were buying little boys' clothing in Japan.
Well, I
To
need
wear.
something in my size. Every store there is a baby gap.
The sushi was good. That steak was good as shit. By the way, you guys gonna pay me for those steaks?
Do we owe you for the steak
Yeah.
still?
But we can, or we could just get more big dick steaks,
Peter
and,
Luger?
and we can let it raw. We can let it ride.
Yeah.
Because we have Nick's birthday coming up. You know?
Oh, yeah.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Cancel.
No, come on. He's goth, dude.
I've been goth for months. You probably haven't seen me in a while. But
No, man, it has been.
Nick is fin
3
goth.
months.
He's financially goth.
yeah.
Yeah, we could get a big steak dinner for that.
Let's go to Luger's, dude.
Yeah, Luger's.
You're
Exactly
gonna make
the
us.
same
We
quality.
owe you for dinner from like 2 months ago.
We did.
Well, we
never
said
paid
at the
for that, like,
time that
really
you guys said
expensive
that
dinner.
it was $1,000.
All right.
But I mean, we can let it. It's not like a fucking sandwich that I'm asking you guys for.
Well, I mean, I paid for all those hotel rooms. I didn't have the money.
Did you get
We
money
can
back?
pay
from
you for
there?
the hotel room.
I did not.
Really?
Yeah.
That's.
They offered me
You
120
just said it's not that I care about. It's that you guys said you were going to pay me. That's why I'm fucking.
I'll pay you, dude.
Or,
that
like I
just
said,
slipped
we
my
can
mind.
let it ride,
Okay.
and we can keep getting fancy meals.
Sally Ride. That bitch blew up, huh?
She
Who's that?
literally. Well done.
She was the
Sally
woman
Ride?
that blew up.
Yeah, she blew up on that challenge.
They let women fly the space shuttle.
Oh, that was the challenge.
Kablamo!
She's the bomb.
Dude, what happens every time a woman tries to leave the surface of the earth? It's a disaster.
That's not
Yeah.
true. There's been
Every-
plenty of
every
women
single
astronauts.
time.
No, man, I'm willing to hear this out.
How many times you go on a commercial flight and there's a female pilot? Never.
I think we
Never
literally
once.
had one on the way back.
Never
We had
once.
one, a hot one.
We did
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
She was hot, actually.
And
was
what
hot.
happened? The flight was a disaster.
No, that was the one
the
good
USB
one.
No,
cords
it was an
didn't
okay
work.
flight. Yeah.
The
We bought a
flight-
zoo wouldn't play.
Yeah. My seat wouldn't go back. It's a fucking Amelia Earhart all
I
over
shit
again.
myself
Yeah.
unrelated.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It was because of that bitch.
That Chinese woman I kept passing notes to, nobody would forward them. They kept getting caught up in that Turkish man.
I was sitting next to a Turkish version of me on one of those flights.
Yeah.
He was just the older Turkish version. He was fat as shit, just had a mustache. He was snoring loud as fuck.
Have you ever heard their language spoken out loud?
Yeah.
Puh, fuck
we
the
talked
Turks.
about it.
They have.
Wild sounding.
Yeah.
What does it
Fuck
sound
them.
like?
It
It
sounds like
sounds
somebody, a
fucked up.
Russian guy making up Arabic.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, basically. That's well done. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you know the guy was Turkish on the flight?
I can tell.
Yeah. He was
Greeks and
wearing,
Turks.
he's dressed like a
Natural
genie.
rivals.
He was wrapped in a carpet.
Yeah.
I thought he was Greek, and then he was reading Arabic, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a fucking
That's a Turk.
Turk, yeah,
Yeah.
or
Sure.
some shit. I don't know.
Are they? They're supposed to be like super. They're like a dangerous people, right?
Yeah, dude, you can't trust
We
the
a
fucking
dangerous
Turk.
town. They did a genocide that they refused to acknowledge.
They
Yeah.
fucked up Armenians
Mm.
really bad, and they fucked up the Ottoman Empire.
That guy,
sucked
what's
everyone's
his
dick.
name? The Young Turks
Ataturk?
guy.
Oh, Senk Unger.
Yeah, Seg Unger. He fucking he like denied the Armenian genocide.
Really?
For most of his career. It was until like 2 years ago that he was like
Mhm.
it didn't happen.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's wild.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Or are you just
No, I'm
slandering
sure.
someone? Okay, nice.
Yeah, he was like outspoken that it didn't happen back in the 90s.
Just this thing with proof, like it fucking happened.
Yeah,
People
Yeah,
know
like
it
Congress,
happened.
I think Congress, because of some sort of lobbying, like can't pass like a resolution to acknowledge it.
Yeah, I remember in college when I was in college, that was like a topic. There was like an op-ed or something about it.
Russia's
that I had
going to
to
war
read
with
for
Ukraine
class.
again.
Are they?
For real?
Yep.
What side?
I
do
thought
you
they copped them. I thought they already had the Ukraine or Ukraine.
No,
Well,
they,
they took Crimea.
Oh, they took a little piece.
Mm-hmm.
They took a little scrumptious morsel of it.
Yeah. No, they had a little skirmish going on.
Damn.
It would be great if Russia just annexes Ukraine.
They probably will, honestly.
Yeah, they will. And then Poland.
Damn, we're about to have a fucking Russian-ass Hitler on deck.
You
What
know
are we
called
gonna
it?
do?
Sarah Palin. Everybody laughed.
Mitt Romney called it, not Sarah Palin.
Sarah Palin called it.
No, that bitch had no idea.
No, she did. Sarah Palin absolutely called that Russia would invade Ukraine. When they invaded Georgia, she was like, they're gonna go after Ukraine next.
Oh, was that when she was running?
Uh-huh.
Oh, damn, I don't remember shit.
Yeah, dude, she's a
I remember.
boss.
I remember Mitt Romney.
She's
being
been
like-
right about literally everything.
She's
Yeah, she has
she's
not
a
been.
Nostradamus.
Everything.
Every single thing. He's
Look,
right,
the reason you
man.
have a problem with it is because of your internalized misogyny.
That is true. That is true.
I jacked off to Nailin Palin.
Oh, 100%.
We
I never saw it.
You never saw it?
Yeah, I never saw Nail and Palin.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was so excited because I did want to. I did want to fuck
wanted
Sarah
her.
Palin.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
about,
Palin's
you know what I'd
fun.
like to do is mail in Palin and we put her in a fucking box. Send her off to Timbuktu, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Get her the
get
hell
her-
out of here.
Spread the good word there.
Spread your fucking legs open and get raped by
No.
some me and my Democrat friends.
That is not what we should do
I
to
forgot
Sarah
That's the
Palin.
message that we would like to say.
No,
Sentence took a turn.
We're gonna rape.
Yo, how about Hillary being like, immigrants are the reason there's Nazis.
Yeah,
That was
Pokemon,
awesome.
go back to Africa.
What a fucking dumb bitch, honestly.
What a fucking loser. From the
That's
mind that
fine.
brought you the 2016 presidential catastrophe.
It's gonna be great, dude. She's gonna run again, make the entire fucking campaign about how the last election was stolen from her by Russia.
Ugh.
No one will give a shit. She'll lose even harder.
Yep.
And then it's like, yeah, it'll just be a fucking nightmare.
That would be pretty funny.
She's
They're
gonna
gonna
lose
give
to
it to
Bam
some-
Margera.
Bam's got some good
Donald
points.
Trump's gonna be primaried by Bam Margera. Without him knowing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be written in through like Cameo or whatever that service is called.
Yeah. Let's start a
Can I
write-in.
say happy
Put an
birthday?
alligator
I'm
in the
announcing
UN.
my candidacy for president.
Oh,
Yo.
let's do it. Let's get Bam to run
Yo,
for president.
yeah.
Happy
man.
birthday to Diane. Also, I'm announcing my candidacy for president.
Shouts out to Bam. Someone
He does sort of look like Grover Cleveland.
Yeah, he's gotten fat. He's
Yeah.
between. He's if Bam and Phil are like the different parts of an Animorphs cover. Bam is somewhere in the. He's like the fourth one. He's
Young
almost
Bam,
Phil.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, with young Bam and Phil. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like fourth. The fourth.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever read Animorphs? I fucking like it.
Yeah, of course, dude.
It's pretty tight.
What is animal?
It's like some alien
It
that's like.
popped off after Goosebumps was hot.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
It's Bam Margera now.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, it's great stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. Who does he look like? Which president? Probably Rutherford B. Hayes, right?
Rutherford B. Hayes, actually, is what they call him. Because, yeah, some kind of shit. This is. I almost
No,
know this.
Dawson Knoll.
I almost know this, but I'm pretty sure there was like some weird fucked up deal where they traded him getting to be president for some racist shit.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
That's I don't know.
It's pretty
Wait,
close.
They
Hold on. a
traded
second.
him. yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Listen, someone looked that up. By the way, someone DM'd me and was like, Castle Bam is on Airbnb now.
What's Castle?
The fucking castle from Viva La Bam.
Oh
You can
really?
get it
You
on
can get it on
That's where we
Airbnb.
got to do Cumfest, dude.
Oh,
Fuck secrets.
That's a good
we'll do it.
idea,
It's
man.
closer
Fuck.
to New York.
Wait,
You're right. We should do it at yes.
wait. You wanted to do it at Secrets?
Secrets in
Secrets
Ocean City, Maryland.
Yeah, man.
You know
We
that bar?
wanted, we wanted to do an
Oh, no,
off
man.
season, like a February. Like
You
a
might want to do
February.
two Cumfests.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
No, man. Secrets might
That's
be
a good
alright.
point.
Yeah.
That's a lot of steel drums.
We wanted like
Yeah.
a March secrets.
Outside, yeah.
Like,
I
just
wouldn't-
chilly.
No, it's great,
like
man.
not beach
35
weather.
degree
Yeah.
weather. Shaking Jamaicans.
Yeah, steel drums is great. Yeah, we'll get the guy from Girls Gone Wild.
Yeah,
the guy that did the
Joe Francis.
Yeah,
No,
no,
yeah.
not him, just
Yeah,
their-
we also
just their
Joe Francis.
composer. Yeah.
This might not be a bad idea.
On a
Guest speaker
panel.
Joe Francis.
Yeah. We need to have
He's
a panel.
available.
I want to do a
He's
panel.
definitely available.
Joe Francis.
Didn't he go to
Yushi Amin.
jail?
I think so.
He got in trouble for
He
some
went.
shit.
Something happened with him. I don't exactly know what.
I
it
think he was
but-
like a lot of girls like weren't consenting to
Of
having
course
this
not.
shit get.
Who the fuck? You know.
Wait, who's this?
Joe Francis.
Joe Francis.
Yeah, and he also probably is a rapist, like just out of.
Out of
He's
proximity.
It's
got
gonna be so
rape
funny when
energy.
there's like all these accusations
Allegedly.
about Stav, and everyone's like, "Yeah, he's definitely a rapist."
No, first of all, it will not be.
Look at the
funny.
glasses, dude.
Second of all, I
Yeah.
am not a rapist.
I mean, just look at him. You know, like no women were.
yeah,
consenting.
my whole business is fucking tricking drunk bitches into showing their
18-year-old
titties
girls,
and then
yeah.
selling it. That's just the same. Just being a horny fat guy makes you just as much of a rapist.
Yeah.
as a
Have you guys
guy-
heard that clip of him from like 10 years ago where he's trying to compare himself to Joe Francis? And so there's like a difference between the two of them.
I got
He
a
just
rate.
like keeps declaring that it's true.
No.
He's
Completely free of
trying to
any
Trying to
context.
sound
He
sarcastic,
keeps saying,
but
"I am Joe. I am." For the record, I am exactly like Joe Francis.
I got a real rapey vibe when Stav was talking about him
Mhm.
versus Joe. Francis.
First of all, if anyone's the rapist, it's going to be Adam
Yeah.
What?
for obvious reasons. He had a bar mitzvah. That's part of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but rape requires a lot of.
yeah, that's how it usually happens.
Yeah, after you do the bar mitzvah before you go to your party, your father takes you into a
To
Yeah.
the rabbi's office.
the rabbi's
He
office.
shows you how it's done.
They show you how
and
to-
your father rapes the rabbi in front of you, and then you're like, "You,
One day,
son,
you will do this.
when you have a child."
You learn a series of nautical knots that are like perfect for tying people up.
Yes, that's pretty good.
I would love to get into knot tying.
You
Maybe
should,
that's
like
my
Boy
next
Scout
my
stuff.
next move is ropes.
Yeah,
You know?
but
Yeah,
completely
that-
non-sexual.
Yeah.
You don't
can
want to
see
do
it.
it for domination purposes.
You're right. Yeah.
You just want to like keep the whole.
Yeah. Just blindfold myself and tie bow lines as fast as possible.
Yeah, you just go. You show a girl like, "Look what I got, bitch! A blindfold and a bunch of rope." And she's like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah,
And you're
I'm
like
just sitting there
you
by
just-
myself.
Yeah, and you're like
Sitting
pretty
Indian
impressive,
style,
right?
just tiring knots. She's been gone for hours. Like, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about the woman who stays.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, she was just molested by an autistic man. If she stays, she was molested by an autistic Boy Scouts troop leader.
Finally, a guy for me.
Oh fuck! You spent some time over in Ocean City, Fat Tony.
Oh yeah, man. I've
Yeah?
been to Secrets a couple
Ooh,
times.
I love.
Oh,
Was that a
yeah.
big Jersey? People came to
A little
Ocean
bit.
City, New Jersey.
Yeah, it's the whole.
We
It's
do
the
it.
whole. It's the whole.
Nice.
The whole Mid-Atlantic goes there.
Because I thought
Yeah.
there was an Ocean City,
whole
Jersey.
Eastern
There is an
There's
Ocean City, Jersey, but it sucks.
But yeah, there's nothing going on.
Oh,
there.
it's
There's
not
a
as
boardwalk.
good as
No,
Yeah.
it's
really not.
Maryland.
No,
Not
Hilarious.
as good.
The Secrets? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I went to Secrets. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
The Bahamas.
I've made the big time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I thought it was
OCMD is
crazy.
like the premier.
The premier
Mid-Atlantic
OC.
beach.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, there's nothing better on the East Coast.
That's hilarious to think about because that beach sucks so much dick.
It's the worst place.
Yeah. No, people in Jersey would be like, that's like the Riviera.
That's nuts.
They didn't go to the shore? What the fuck?
We would go to the shore, but then like I think like maybe college or around then we were like, let's go to Ocean
Let's
City.
grow up a little
Let's
bit.
grow up a little
Yeah.
bit.
We're
we got a little
adults.
money.
Did you ever get head in Ocean City, Maryland?
I never got ahead in Ocean City.
Damn.
Yeah, man, I wish. That would be,
Oh,
whoa.
fuck.
You know what I mean? Only a select
Did
few.
you ever,
Wow, me and who? Denzel Washington?
did you ever see anyone get head or any? What's the closest you got to getting head in Ocean City, Maryland? Proximity wise.
Man, my friend Mike, I mean, Dr. Mike hooked up with somebody.
Nice.
My
dude.
friend Mike, but that was it, you know? I might have, you know.
Yeah.
Because I was more, you know, I'm more of a
Gay
lurker.
man. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, man?
I'm more of a.
I'm more of too shy to
Yeah,
go
dude,
up,
I'm
but I'll
not-
lurk.
I'm not talking to these bitches, dude. I'm fucking around my ropes. Bring all my
Me in the
goddamn
corner,
ropes to
knot
the
after
bar.
knot.
Just in the corner of secrets.
Yeah, man. Just speed tying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
nice.
never Ocean City. Wildwood, I hooked up with a girl in Wildwood.
Ooh,
That was my first kiss.
your first
That
kiss.
was my first kiss.
And did you just pull your cock out immediately?
Right on the floor, man. I laid it out there to the beat. Boom. Yeah, no, I was. I remember that.
Nice.
It was a teen club.
Ooh.
16.
Hell yeah.
She was 12.
Getting a
Great, man. It's really great. Didn't set me back at all. Didn't fuck me up. I'll tell you that.
Did you know she was 12?
Yeah, I was like prerequisite. No, I had no idea.
Yeah. It's like you're like, hey, dude, if there's
Yeah.
grass on the field, she's
Yeah.
like, there is not grass on the field. You're like, well, fuck it, you know.
What is
We'll
this
call it
grass?
batting practice. I do not yet grow pubic hair. Please do not fuck me. Like, look,
She wa-
bitch,
yeah, she
you're
was adamant.
gonna, aren't you? It's not like I'm fucking you planning on you being a child forever. At some point, you're gonna be an adult.
That is interesting logic. Oh, I'm on board all of a sudden.
Yeah, she's not even at. She just works. She's the dishwasher at the club.
Oh yeah, no, she was
My
with her
father,
mom.
he owns
Her
meat
mom
carts.
was there. She was just.
My
She
father
was
owns
holding her hand.
Hell yes. That's cool.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember. It was like It was this place Pete Carrera. That was my Pete was like he's like a classic Jersey scumbag where he's
Mhm.
got like his name tattooed on his back.
Awesome.
His
Great
own
guy.
name.
Yeah, let's go down to the
Awesome.
diner and listen to the jukebox.
Yeah, man, he's always jingling change.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then he was hooking up with whoever he was hooking up with. It, and he was
Nice.
just like, I think he like said to her because I was just like too shy to do it.
Of
He was
course.
just like, yo, my boy wants to stick his tongue down her throat. and she
The
was
Jersey wingman.
Yeah, and then he took his hand off her throat.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she agreed.
He showed her that the gun wasn't loaded. He was like-
And it was, at the time I was like, oh man, it was like my first, you know what I mean? It was 16 too. It had been like a long time
For sure.
to go without. So I was
Mhm.
like excited. And then the next day we were on the boardwalk and they had like trolleys like on the boardwalk.
Mhm.
And it was like her and her friend behind, and like me and Pete in the front, and I was like, oh, great. And then her friend was like, you think you're hot shit up there? And I was like, not really, but I don't know
the
what
most
this
that
is.
I'm capable
Yeah,
of.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
I don't,
yeah,
but yeah.
I'm smiling.
Yeah.
and then she went, she's 12.
Oh no!
Yeah. And I was just start crying.
You just
like,
turned
right
yourself
there.
into the police.
I don't even know what to do. Officer. It was great.
That's so funny. I had a friend who he had a very shy friend, but he was even more aggressive than your friend. And he made this girl that he was sort of dating suck his shy friend's penis.
Wow.
He was like clearly like.
When was this?
I think she was like down because she was like a neighborhood hoe type of situation. But the kid, my friend, whose anonymity I will protect, was so scared, and she just like sucked his limp dick while his friend watched for like 45 minutes.
Stav was like hiding in the bushes, being like, "This is wrong."
Yeah.
But that's happening to him.
To him and not me.
Sounds like that was my buddy Joe Francis.
Yeah, my buddy Joe set it all up for me.
He's a cool guy, man. A misunderstood man, if I say. Of course, man. Like that's a no-win. That's not good for anybody but the guy who shall remain nameless.
Right.
It's a nightmare for everybody else.
Yeah. No, I think it was the biggest nightmare for him, actually. He was not enjoying it.
Yeah, of course. That's what I
man
mean.
who-
like the guy getting blown. It's like he's like apologizing. They're both.
Yeah.
That's almost like a way that you, in like a fucked up way, you meet the person you're gonna be with. You know what I mean?
That would
Because
be,
you like both
that's
go
a fun
through
meet
something.
cute. Yeah, that's a fun meet cute.
Yeah, that's the way you meet somebody you're going to be with. If you've never had a successful relationship in your life. If every relationship you've ever been in has been a critical disaster. And you're like, yeah, that's usually how you meet
No,
people.
I think
that you
she
end up
likes me.
Yeah.
We simply look at love
Yeah.
differently.
Yeah, some of the best relationships are found on mutual trauma, where you're not even sure who's raping who.
Isn't that most rom-coms?
I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
he was getting raped. Like I think she was sucking off the whole crew, and then he was like, and he just couldn't stay hard, and everyone made fun of him for being like gay, or like, what are you gay or something?
Oh
What are
my
you gay?
No,
Yeah.
I just can't get it.
That's tough. Yeah.
Dick while my friends cheer me on.
Yeah.
Must be
And he had
horrible.
never kissed a girl either at that point.
Of course.
So
I mean, that's
imagine,
like, I mean,
imagine going
Jesus
from
Christ.
like,
Going
at
from
least
nothing
kiss him?
to
Did
that.
she kiss him, or did she just?
yeah,
go
she
straight
kissed
to
him
the
after she
penis?
sucked off 2 other
No,
guys.
what about
Oh.
instead of never been kissed, just never drank piss? And Drew Barrymore goes back to high school and she's like, I've just never drank piss. I've just never drank a guy's piss before.
Piss on me.
One of the teachers just pisses in her mouth in the hallway. The students are like, damn, that bitch got her mouth pursed in.
It's in Oakland, of course.
Yeah. Oh, it's a black high school.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention that. It's
Yeah.
an all black high school.
It's all black, but she just goes back as like a prissy blonde, like
Yeah.
clearly a dumb white
Yeah.
bitch undercover.
I went to this high school 35 years ago, back before this neighborhood, quote unquote, lost the jobs.
before it
So
turned.
funny. All that in the movie is about her just wanting to get pissed.
Yeah.
Not about the town turning or what's happened.
What is it, Dawson's Creek?
Piss
thing?
on
I don't
me.
wanna wait for our lives to be over. Just piss all
I
over
don't
her
wanna
face.
wait
In slow
for my
motion.
dick to get harder. Let me mash my hot soft ass dick inside of you. That's my theme song. Oh, I don't wanna wait for my dick to get harder. Thank you, everyone. And I will be recording that.
Hey, will you?
No, probably not. Honestly. but I want to.
Oh boy, yeah, I feel feverish.
Damn.
Do you?
Devilish?
Feverish.
Drink
What
water.
about
man.
devilish?
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't drink water.
Yeah, don't drink water, bitch. Fuck you.
Don't drink water.
Don't
Shut
drink
the fuck
water.
up.
Keep that dry ass mouth, you fucking piece of shit. Now what are you gonna do, bitch?
I like to pretend I'm stranded in the desert.
Yeah, you better keep doing that, bitch.
I like to be
Or else.
dehydrated at all times.
You better keep doing that, or else me and Anthony are gonna make Adam suck your dick.
Dude, you better get hard.
Are you
Gay,
gay?
man. You gay, dog. You gay.
Adam, have you guys ever had sex on a vacation situation as a youth?
On a well, on a lot
Not
of
like with a girlfriend, obviously.
summer camp. and
Share that story.
Yeah, dude. Me and my girlfriend went to an Airbnb in Virginia, and we had sex.
we never really went on vacation growing up. We just went to visit my grandparents in San
Nice.
Diego.
Did you ever get head from
But
them?
like when I'd go to like summer camp and stuff, I get sucked off.
Yeah, I wish I went to Jewish summer camp, dude. Everyone was
Yeah.
sucking and fucking.
Yeah, it was really intense. I gotta say, it was
That
like
shit is so unfair.
it
Jews
was kind
really-
of like from the staff and your parents and everyone. It was like a wink, wink, don't fuck. But it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
fucking have Jewish babies and be trapped in this religion for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that would be awesome. I should have gone undercover.
See, I don't think
pretended
I've
to be
ever
Jewish.
I've done a vacation smash.
Yeah,
Outside of like when Tinder existed, obviously,
Right,
it
right,
became
right.
very easy. But
Yeah.
Just, yeah, no way. Before?
I'm not the kind of guy that
Yeah.
can just approach people and
me neither, bro.
be like, "Excuse me."
Yeah. Excuse me, madam.
Sir, are those ropes?
Yeah.
How much? How much?
Just lassoing alone. You're on the
Hey.
side of the bar, just
Hey, pardon
lassoing,
me.
spitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that guy we saw just somehow, like, fearless and charming enough to talk in Tokyo. That black dude who was just visiting, he was like striking conversation up with us, and we're like, "Oh, that's a fun guy." And then he just like was hitting on a Japanese woman who
Yeah,
didn't
that's
speak
amazing
English,
to me.
and it was working.
That's
He was
incredible.
crushing it.
What did he say?
I don't fucking know. Dude.
Was it working? Was he crushing?
Yeah,
it?
he was. That bitch was like laughing and shit. I mean, that's how they always do
I
that.
think they
but-
always
She
laugh.
might have been laughing because they don't like black.
Yeah. They really don't.
This is a fun back-to-back.
Yeah, yeah.
You think
They
so?
It's like
always
he
laugh.
does not know he's going to jail. He does not know he's already seared his fate.
They're like the restaurant sees it happening. One of them's like, "Quickly, call the police." And then one of them's like, "I'm already on it." And then he releases a pigeon out of the window.
I was thinking there's like a button for like underneath the counter, like an
No.
like banks.
He writes a message inside of a box kite and releases it out of the window. A little candle when it goes on.
Yeah.
And then a police officer shows up and he's got a siren strapped to the top of his head. Yeah, police! Where is black guy? Is this black guy?
It's like, this must be serious. They brought in the National Guard.
Damn.
All those, like, we were staying by the red light district in Tokyo, and they're all operated by African guys that are hanging out on the streets.
They're not operated by it.
What do
Those
you
guys are
mean?
their
Those guys
We
barkers.
saw one group of African guys, so Adam's takeaway is that
No, it is a thing. It is a thing.
no,
where
it's
like,
a thing.
but they're not
So in order
operated.
to stay, because like Japan doesn't want foreigners to move there. It's like 98%
especially
Japanese.
those.
Especially those guys. They get married through like organized crime. They
We
set
find
them
like
up.
seeing people like, what do you mean those people? Oh, blacks.
Yeah.
I meant black. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's be
Japan is way
Yeah.
more racist
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
blacks.
yeah.
Sorry, I apologize. Sorry, let me clarify.
Oh yeah. Oh, black people. is
Yeah.
what- That's what I meant by those people.
So the Yakuza,
They really hate you guys.
the Yakuza sets them up with wives. And they get married to Japanese women, so then they're allowed to stay, basically.
Wait, the
Wait.
Yakuza sets them up?
Yeah, because all those clubs are run by organized crime.
But why doesn't the Yakuza just do it themselves?
I don't get it either. Why do they need?
Because
African
Adam's
guys.
lying. because because he doesn't know the actual truth behind this.
Yeah, how about instead of Yakuza, it's Yakuza, shut the fuck up. And stop telling your lying story.
I'm not lying to you right now.
You're lying
I'm
to
not
Anthony.
saying-
Lying to us.
How dare you lie to
You
Anthony?
liar.
It's one thing to lie to me and Nick, fine. But
You're
our
right.
guest,
I do agree with this statement.
But our guest,
Man, you guys fucking brainwashed Adam so much. It's just like, yeah, you guys are right. He wasn't even lying,
I
man.
don't deserve love.
no, he wasn't lying, but he was adding
Brainwashing
details
Adam
he doesn't know
is
for
when
sure.
we make him
It's
suck
true.
our dicks while he's taking a
It's
shower.
true.
That's the only way to get clean, Adam.
I love getting brainwashed.
We're getting brainwashed by Adam. I'm being brainwashed by my Jewish friend.
Yeah, he's lathering up my nuts with Pert Plus and sucking my dick.
It just feels good to be one of the guys.
That movie, Just One of the Guys, but it's about Adam pretending to be a guy.
Those are one of the. We've talked about this before. That's titties at the end of that movie.
She has big ass titties.
Oh, yeah.
The floppy.
World class.
Yeah.
Can I be honest for a second here, boys? Yeah, keep it real. I do love it. I love.
You know what I
some
love?
titties.
Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Really? More than titties, would you say?
At this point in my life, yeah. Throw a little pineapple in there. You ever do that?
What?
No. Try it out.
I'm very
Eat
skeptical,
Kraft
and I'm a pineapple on
Baked
pizza guy.
beans and the
Yeah.
macaroni and cheese, pineapple, baked beans,
No, this
mac
is
and
fucked
cheese.
up. What you're
No.
saying is fucked up.
yeah, it's crazy.
That's not bad.
Throw a little molasses in there.
Right.
Get an olive and
Yeah,
an
man,
anchovy.
eat it out of a boot. Oh, so good.
No, dude, that's stuffing. That's how you make stuffing. Some croutons, Kraft macaroni and cheese, baked beans, Sour Patch Kids.
All out of a cat's mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the best.
Have you ever had that coffee that is like a cat or something shitting?
Yeah.
You have?
What?
Starbucks. You know what I'm talking about?
no.
Got him.
Yeah, yeah.
Got him.
Uh-huh.
Got his
Talk
ass.
about it.
Yeah, go off.
Shirt.
Talk to him, Nick. Talk
Sure.
to him.
Tell him, Nick.
Louder for the people in the back. Say it louder for the people in the back.
Church.
We got deaf folks here, Nick.
Sign it. Sign it for the deaf. You know what?
Did you see that clip?
Who brought a stink?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That black church.
That
where
pastor?
The pastor comes in. They set up like an aerial rig, and he's like preaching, like flying above the audience, like flying above.
What kind
It's incredible, dude.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's truly unbelievable.
He's just like hooked up to like a wireless mic, and he's just like flying above.
Yeah.
Man, that's
so sick.
I just saw like on Twitter like the still of it, and I didn't see like what it was. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
That's amazing.
He's
Yeah.
preaching while like being lowered, like he's Lady Gaga at the Super Bowl halftime show. It's unbelievable, dude.
It's like a church in Pensacola.
It's so good.
I
Oh,
gotta
man.
do that next time I do Caroline's.
yeah,
Demand that.
that's a great idea. Yep, on strings the
Yeah,
whole
well,
time.
if you don't like it, you can get the fuck out, bitch. Flying while dealing with
literally
hecklers.
spending all of the money you make that weekend
yeah.
getting special
Yes.
effects
On an
teams.
aerial rig.
Yeah, man, that's a great idea.
Yep.
It's so fucking awesome. I would love that shit. I was always jealous of people doing productions of Peter Pan because they had that shit where they would like fly. They had,
Oh,
like,
they
trolley.
got to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just a pull. It was just a rope and a pull. And I was also I was too fat for that.
Too
As
fat.
a youth,
Fat Peter Pan.
I was pretty fat. my
Too
whole
fat
life.
to dance.
Too fat to dance.
Stavros Halkias story.
I'm never gonna dance again. I have type 2 diabetes. They're gonna take my foot and do it. Because I'm not a teacher.
It'd be so funny if you lost your game because of diabetes.
I would be so mad. Honestly, I would be very upset. If they chop my cock off somehow for some reason, my cock got like fucking caved in.
You go to surgery
Yeah.
to get your foot removed, and like you wake up, you have no dick. They're like, yeah, we fucked up, sir.
I
We're
would
so
be
sorry."
so mad.
The chart was upside down.
It's upside down.
Dude, that's honestly one. I've never had that fear before, but now I'll always be scared they're gonna chop
Yeah,
my
you
dick
go
off
to get
during
your like new
surgery.
tooth put in. You
Yeah.
wake up with no dick.
cock.
Sorry,
Just
man.
my khakis are bloody as shit.
You're a dentist. Why would you do this?
No.
Oh, well, I don't know.
No,
Sorry.
I wrote a sketch where it's the guy that gets in a car accident, he wakes up in the hospital, and like
there was like some pretty serious damage to your face because we were able to reconstruct your nose, and then they like show him in the mirror, and he's like, I guess it looks pretty good. They're like, yeah, we're actually able to use your penis to construct a new nose. He's like, what are you what? And they've like cut his dick off to make a nose.
God.
He's like, no, turn it back in their dick. They're like, we can't do that.
every time he's turned on, everybody knows.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. He sneezes cum. You know what? After my knee-jerk reaction was that would be really fucked up.
Yeah.
Take my cock, but imagine a life where you don't want to fuck,
Yeah.
where you're free of the fucking prison of wanting pussy.
No, it's not. It doesn't work because everyone else still wants to fuck, and you just feel more isolated.
No, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I would have so much time for for crafts and activities.
Trust me, I've done all the crafts. I've done all the activities.
No,
There's
all you've done is play Red Dead for a week.
You haven't even gotten into ropes yet.
Yeah,
I have
you
gotten into
talk a
ropes.
lot about ropes. I've never seen. I've never seen so much.
You talk a lot about rope. I haven't seen it though, Nick. All I hear all day long.
Motherfucker, I've been in a rope retreat.
Nick, you're not a doer. Just admit it.
Yeah,
You're a talker.
you're a sucker.
I'm gonna get those ropes, you fucking pieces of shit.
Good. Don't do it.
Depot right now. And
I
get
bet
those
you
ropes.
won't, bitch. Fuck you.
You
It's
won't.
like, this is grade 10 paracords to save the
Doing my bit from 2 years ago, except
What
you're
is
trying to repurpose a joke I would do from 2 years ago.
What
into-
joke?
Right. Okay. Go ahead. Same kind the Army Rangers use. Go ahead. Say it.
Same kind the Army Rangers.
There you
use.
go. You did.
That
it.
wasn't
What
your bit.
joke was
Wait, where
that?
was that from?
Clearly, it was. I don't
Yeah.
even know what's going on here, but
No,
he knew.
Yeah,
100%
you know
where
you
were
know what
going.
kind of ropes the Army Rangers use. That was a reference you were pulling out of your head.
Of course, I was a huge Abu
Yeah,
Ghraib
that's the
fan.
kind of what was it
Yeah,
again?
and you were
Yeah.
stumbling over it like you were trying to remember something.
Yeah, it's called grade 10 paracord.
And there it goes, another Adam stealing a bit in the
It
wild.
wasn't a bit. I was stealing a detail from a bit.
It's beautiful, kids.
Yeah.
Just like gather around,
Yeah,
kids.
be real
An
quiet.
organic Adam stealing
Real
a bit.
quiet. You don't want to scare her. You want to let her finish the whole bit. Look, that's
You
this
should have
is
let me.
beautiful.
You could have let me die. You kind of rescued me. We
No,
could've
you
had
were
like 5
bombing.
minutes of
You already
silence.
had bombed.
I know.
No,
I
you
was,
were
I was
had
in
already
the midst
bombed
of
on
bombing.
it. Yeah.
But yeah, Nick pulled, by saying I was stealing the bit, he did pull me out of that.
That is true. That's the great irony.
Yeah, it was actually
Many times you are
benevolent.
bombing when you're stealing a bit.
Well, when you're stealing a bit, you can really crush that way.
Yeah.
It's one of the best ways to crush.
I listened to like 5 minutes of a Magic the Gathering podcast earlier
Hell
today,
yes.
and they just sound exactly like you think they would.
Of course.
Yeah. It's like, so, Greg, what'd you get up to this weekend? He's like, wow, phew, jeez. Open up on a couple of new packs.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
Do people probably listen to that shit, right?
Oh, yeah. Magic the
That's gotta
Gathering.
be huge.
Magic
man.
the Gathering is huge, dude.
It still is huge.
People
Yeah.
just Michael Foodie would spend like 10 hours a day watching Magic the Gathering on YouTube.
That's
Yeah.
But
crazy.
it wasn't even people playing with real cards. It was a computer readout of the cards because people didn't want to bring
Touch
their
the
valuable
actual cards.
to
Oh.
the tournament.
Oh
So
my
that
So you have to prove you own the
you have
card.
to, I guess, prove that you own it.
That's actually
That's
one of like the only uses for like Bitcoin blockchain technology
Really?
is digital versions of
Magic cards.
trading card games.
Really?
Yeah.
Good lord.
Wow. There you go, dude.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be a millionaire, dude.
Yeah, in Magic the Gathering cards. There's some of those cards are worth like people will pay like $50,000 for them.
That's
or whatever.
insane.
Yeah.
Fuck. That is what something being worth something is, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
You stopped yourself and you were like, some of them are worth. It's like, well, people will pay. That's the definition of worth.
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on like what the amount of demand for that thing is.
Yeah.
If there's only 5 people, I mean, obviously, yes, of course, that's how everything works.
Yeah.
But
Obviously, a fucking dumbass card isn't $50,000 worth of materials
right.
unless it's made out of supple ass titty skin. You know what I'm saying, Tony?
Yeah, man.
You got me, Fat
That's
Tony.
what I'm talking about, man. I'll get back in the mix on
Yeah,
that. You
yeah.
talking about some titty skin? Oh, boy.
That is wild, though, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And that's funny that Foodie watches that
This-
shit because Foodie's smart as shit.
Just look at this. This card,
And that shit's a
Time
gay
Walk.
I
ass
think he
thing.
likes the game theory behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, smart people are often dumb as shit.
Yeah,
Actually,
discard
Yeah, it's
time
true.
warp. And it's just skeletons like going to lunch or something.
take an extra turn after this
Yeah.
one.
This
Just
How
an
much is it
extra
worth?
turn.
That's $50.
$3,000.
That's
$3 grand.
crazy.
Yeah, I think there's one called like a Black Lotus. I think is the one that's like
I
most
think that sounds right.
How do you both know even anything about magic?
because I looked it up somewhat recently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Everyone that
Did
played
you ever
Magic
play?
in middle school had a little ass penis, so I
No,
stayed off
yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, there's a
Miss
Black
me with
Lotus.
that
Big
shit.
giveaway.
Oh yeah.
So the same card sold for
No.
$27,000 on eBay.
Holy
Currently, an
shit,
ultra rare
wow.
beta deck Black Lotus is on eBay with an asking price of $100,000.
God damn. Let's steal it, dude.
Get a Ferrari.
Caper. Yeah, of
Can you
course.
imagine that guy like working his life to make $100,000 and then spend it in that stupid way?
Yeah.
Is it a good ass card? Like, what does it do?
The
Does
Black Lotus from the original set was sold on eBay for $87,000. This was just July.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah.
What,
So Magic's still popping.
guys? Let's steal this shit. This is gonna be our caper.
What? Get into
Steal the
Magic? to
card.
get
No,
the
we
cards?
steal. We do a heist.
I love that my like financial understanding of the world is the same as it was in 4th grade.
Yeah.
It was like, dude, if you just
Charizard is worth
You
so
got-
much money, dude.
I'm getting into Beanie Baby. They're gonna come back, dude.
Dude, I got 4 holographic
Yeah,
cards.
dude, I'm
bro.
telling you, the anniversary of Princess Diana's death is coming
Mhm.
up. And I tell you, we're gonna get tired of this ban white men anti-colonialism bullshit soon enough.
Absolutely.
America's gonna go back to being royalist like it was in
Mhm.
the mid '90s,
The good old days.
and those fucking Princess Diana Beanie Babies are gonna be worth billions.
If you go on eBay
Roughly
right
billions.
yeah.
now, if you go on eBay right now, people are selling those for big paper,
You think?
like hundreds of thousands. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh wait, Jesus Christ, you're right. First edition Princess Diana Beanie
Yeah.
Baby, $44,000.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I thought they were worthless.
No,
That's
no, they
insane.
are. Yeah. For I guess if those who want to spend that much money.
Yeah. Why do we keep defining what worth means?
Because just because they're on there doesn't mean anyone's paying these
yeah,
prices.
yeah. Okay, that's
Right.
true. That's true. Asking price is different than, whatever.
Yeah.
For example.
I remember my grandma won one in like a raffle or something when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, yeah, it was just some like dumb bear. And I didn't like, so I was like, I don't want this. And I was like, that's insane.
That's hilarious.
That you would just not take it.
Yeah.
It was a raffle. Obviously, it was
It's worth something, yeah. Your grandma would at least have, that's 10. If they're asking 40,
Yeah.
you could probably move for at least
I think
10.
back then it was like $500.
Yeah,
or
it's still
something.
something.
Yeah.
That's something
Damn.
though.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the brand new one is $4,000, but it
Damn.
was $11,000, and they lowered the price.
That's the
Mm.
Princess Diana.
You know
one?
what? They were probably hoping you could get big shit off it during
Yeah,
the
well, here we
all
go,
the
look.
weddings and shit.
TY Beanie Baby Princess Bear from '97, rare and retired mint. It's $17 from
Oh,
this guy.
okay. Should we buy one just in case?
Yeah, I guess it's like maybe there's a difference in which ones are.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably gay, Nicholas.
That's not my fucking name, you dumb. bitch.
Probably you gay motherfucker, Nicholas.
Probably faggot.
You're actually gay, Nick.
Good eye, faggot.
Good eye, homosexual Nick. Nick is gay.
Stuff is more gay than I am
No.
because he's gay.
No.
and he's fatter, so there's
No.
literally
Actually-
more parts of him. able to be
actually-
gay.
Actually, ripped people in better shape are actually gayer. So, like a gay guy.
Why? Because you're more attracted to them.
No, that's not right.
As a gay man,
Don't break the voice. No, that is
There you
it.
That's who
Yeah, 'cause
you're
they're
most
all
attracted to.
they're all
That's how you
working
determine
out.
who's the gayest. Is
They're
who you
all
wanna fuck
yeah.
the most.
Yeah, guys with fucking beards with a nice natural musk. Those guys are the gayest ones. That look at you. That they
Who's the gayest guys in the world? Staten Island firefighters.
that look at you and your knees quiver.
Yeah.
Those are the gay guys.
He's the gayest guy, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter 99, gay as shit.
Yeah, pretending to be
gayest
stuck
guy.
in trees
Captain,
and
yeah.
calling the fire department. I'm stuck. That'd be fun, like a gay guy that like climbs up trees and then calls the fire department to bring him down. He's like, "Ooh, I'm stuck again. Somebody get me down. Ooh,
He's just got an
Ooh, yeah, bring the ladder over here. I'm stuck." stuck.
He's
And
just
they're
sitting
like-
on a branch.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
whole,
yeah.
The branch is in his
The
ass.
firefighters just every time are like, God damn.
We'll do this
This
again,
is
Malcolm.
worse than 9/11.
There's lube on these leaves. How did lube get
oh
on
my
these leaves?
God, you
I
guys,
guess it's like some kind of dildo
I'm
tree.
stuck up here again. Can somebody, I'm just so stuck up
I don't
here.
know how I got covered in maple syrup.
Yeah. Oh my God, I just need you to touch my body down from here. Just caress and hold my body all the way to the ground. I'm just so stuck.
That is good. That's a good fucking. Listen, any gay guys out there?
Yeah.
That's
a
that
good
one's
play.
free.
Yeah, you don't need Grinder.
That's a free
Just
play.
harass a local fire department.
You just need a tree and a phone.
Oh my God, he's just like hanging, holding his iPhone with a limp wrist. Oh my God, I'm stuck again.
They can see the ladder he used on the other side of the tree.
No, I'm allergic to ladders. I can't use
Yeah,
them.
well, I accidentally kicked my ladder down.
Oh fuck. That's a good one, man. If only I was gay,
Yeah.
then I could use
They're
that.
like,
trick.
you're just doing this to waste city resources. And then he's like, oh my God, I hope the police don't have to come and manhandle me all the way to jail. The police are like, we're not doing it.
Yeah. He just sees woman
Oh my God, I hope
cops.
I'm not breaking the law. And I have to get manhandled all the way to jail.
He starts a fucking standoff because women cops come to arrest him. He just starts shooting his gun.
What the fuck is this?
Get him away from
There
me!
are two dykes here.
Yeah, he really gets arrested.
Yeah. I'll show you, motherfuckers. Trying to bring a heavy-set Latina woman to arrest me.
And then no one,
Just kills a child.
Yeah.
Just shoots a child.
That's what you get.
Bring those SWAT boys over here.
and then he becomes revered as a cop killer in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he can't get.
And then he gets to
Yeah,
get fucked
man,
as
you
much
can
as he
give a
wants.
fuck.
This is a perfect life. You know?
Yeah, I would call
You
it a
commit
perfect
murder.
I remember
you get to get raped
doing
in
that
jail
bit.
until you die.
Doing that bit in 6th grade. It's like, if you're a gay guy, why don't you just
Oh,
break the
yeah.
law so you can just get raped in jail? all
Yeah,
day?
yeah. I mean, I am sure there are comics still doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Without
it's
a
not
doubt.
something you consider as a comedian. It's like something you think of in
As a child.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
That's an early one.
Which, listen, in 5th grade, that's a fucking banger.
It crushes.
Yeah.
That's a good one,
Yeah,
dude.
people are like, you're smart.
yeah.
You're very smart.
Yeah.
That's such a good point.
I heard
Yeah.
Nick say that in 5th grade, then I just started crushing with it.
Yeah.
I just went around telling everyone.
Hey, come on, man. Cheer up, buddy. It's okay.
It's all
You
right.
saw that joke
Don't
earlier.
tell me
You don't
to
have
cheer up. It wasn't a joke. It was
Yeah.
a detail.
Which is actually
Get it,
somehow
man.
worse, I think.
kind of maybe.
Yeah.
It kind of shows like, it shows like a pathology.
It's one thing if like everyone's riffing and the perfect punchline enters into your head and you're like, and afterwards you're like, fuck, I heard that guy someone said, but you were just reaching
you heard
for
rope
detail.
And you were like, how can I use this
Yeah.
thing as someone else said?"
Scanning other anecdotes other people have said with the word rope.
Yeah. Okay. I do have the robot voice in my brain. Everyone knows that.
Scanning funnier person database for good things to say right now because I'm
There's
bombing.
pictures of like Rodney
The internal monologue in Adam's head is other people's jokes and then the coin dropping sound from Chatterbait. When somebody dumped a bunch of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna start camming because I'm in it for the coins.
For the coin sound.
This is
Do you hear about the
Like my new
incels
background
that
on
are
my phone.
doxing sex workers right now?
Oh yeah, fuck those guys,
yeah,
dude.
man.
I'm coming
like
out
the
strong
you
against
wouldn't
those
download
guys.
a movie,
Yeah.
but it's you wouldn't have
Yeah,
gay sex.
with the goatee.
Nick, do you hear this? The incels that are doxing, not doxing, they're reporting cam girls like
To the
premium
IRS.
Snapchats and stuff to the IRS. And
Fucking
now they're all
assholes.
getting audited.
How dare you, motherfuckers?
Which
Those
is funny
girls are
because,
out there
like,
shaking their titties to make a fucking honest living.
Yeah.
You pieces of shit.
Well, I mean,
It's also funny.
it's
to find
shitty,
out that,
but it's
like,
also like people should be paying their taxes.
No, fuck Uncle
you don't get
Sam.
to,
No,
you don't
no,
get to, you don't get to fucking like say why isn't there free healthcare and then turn around and say some people shouldn't have to fucking pay
Okay,
taxes.
because some bitch, some beautiful woman who's shaking her titties and is gonna pay like $500 to the IRS is the real problem.
It's not the real problem, but also like, yeah, you should be paying taxes. On your
I
income.
think
Yeah,
that
you. Do, yeah, I
Everything
know.
else goes out the window if you're like just not paying your fucking taxes.
I'm gonna let sex
All of
workers
it, all of
slide.
that. I feel like
in my society, if you have juicy ass titties and you want to shake them on a premium
no
snack,
taxes.
no taxes for you. You know what? Bezos is paying for that, baby girl. We're double taxing Jeff for that shit. So listen, in Nick's sexless fucking, authoritarian, no one gets to see titties. You want to lock up the titties, dude? You want to make it financially
Wow,
ridiculous to shake
it's
titties?
not. It would not hurt anyone financially.
Yes, it would, bro. I want to get that money back into the community. I want those girls buying outfits that their titties can pop out of with the money they've saved
There are
on
plenty of-
taxes.
I mean, also like
We're
that's like
incentivizing
saying-
Amazon. We're giving them fucking billions to come over here.
That's
Let's-
also bad.
I know. What I'm saying is let's let some fucking busty women or little tittied women with big asses. That's also possible. Let's put some money back into their pockets.
I think. that
Anyways, tattling is wrong.
Tattling is way wronger than
and those guys
not
suck,
paying taxes.
obviously.
But also pay your taxes.
But yeah,
pay my
it's funny
fucking
to find out
taxes.
that a lot of sex workers are also libertarians. Basically, that's like what's coming out now. Is like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna. Like,
Of course.
Yeah.
Everyone's a fucking because that's like you
Yeah.
are literally a fucking hypocrite if you think I shouldn't have to contribute anything.
Yeah.
Nothing. You're just not going to pay any taxes on that income. Once you figure out how to fucking deduct something,
Right.
Yeah. I'm like, sorry, the system isn't set
Yeah,
up in a
it
way
would
where
look
the government
hot.
doesn't do your taxes for you. But
Sure.
if you really are operating at a fucking loss, you can write that shit off. Figure out how to do a Schedule C and do it yourself.
I would
That
like
makes
to
hot,
see.
dude. He's
I
coming
would
in
like
hot.
to see
No, it's just fucking
sex
annoying.
workers with
Yeah.
the little green cap thing.
Like
That would
doing
be
their
sexy.
taxes with
That'd be
their
a
titties
sexy
out.
look. Taxing
Yeah,
your
and then
titties
they can
out.
put that on
Because
their
it starts, it literally,
Yeah.
it starts there and it scales up. You
Right.
know, like let's say,
Yeah.
okay, well then you get some success and you are making serious money. That's how you turn into like some upper middle class piece of shit. That's like, oh, I worked hard, nobody helped me. It's just that's literally how it fucking happens.
I don't
Because
think-
people have to pay taxes and they don't want to. As soon as there's like a burden attached to their fucking ideology where they have to pay money for it,
Right.
they don't want to do it anymore.
I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, I agree with you that you should pay your taxes, and I was, joking about titties or whatever. But I don't think like that's how you become one of those pieces of shit.
It's absolutely
Sex workers, those
no,
people.
I mean, most people who have like, I guess progressive ideas about any kind of like
oh right,
any
right.
entitlement program or whatever, is they start making money and they don't want to pay the tax. I mean, comics do it as a joke where they're like, I guess I'm a Republican now, and it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
well, yeah, probably you are,
Yeah,
and you're gonna turn into one
yeah,
because people just don't want to pay fucking taxes.
yeah. I'm paying my fat taxes, dude.
Yeah.
That shit hurts my pockets. But
Yeah,
I
dude.
pay my taxes so that sex workers don't have to, and that's my take.
Yeah, man, I love taxes.
So girls, if you're out there and you want to float a couple free samples of your work over to my inbox, just go ahead and do that, and I will fight for your right to never pay taxes.
Yeah. Apparently, also that the incel guys think that there's a finder's fee for the reporting them to
IRS.
the IRS.
That's
which does
incredible.
not
That's
exist.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
God.
There's a tattletale.
Get you-
There's
Honestly,
a
we do
reward.
we do there's a character that's like, man, go get some pussy. But
Yeah.
honestly, just try and fuck, man. It would solve so many of your problems.
They're really mad.
I don't know. A lot of those guys can't fuck.
They can fuck somebody, dude.
You used to not be able to fuck, and you almost turned gay.
First of all,
That was 2 years ago.
first of all, I was always able to fuck, just not at the clip that I wanted
Adam,
to.
back me up on this. He was literally
was-
about to
he
turn
was
gay.
teetering.
He was like
Oh,
seriously
man.
He was
considering
teetering.
becoming
Almost
gay.
stopping a tree.
I did, yeah. I was taking tree climbing lessons.
Sounds like somebody help.
That was a 600-year-old redwood.
I think
How
Eight
fat was that
firefighters
man?
Eight heroes, pillars of our community died being crushed by a fat gay man.
he fell on top of another gay guy.
You guys
Most
got me.
hated man.
That is true. I did do all those things. Fuck. You're right, man. I guess keep tattling. I guess I agree with Nick. You should tattle.
Nick's not saying that.
That is what he said.
I'm not saying you should tattle.
I guess I agree with Nick and Adam. I think you should tattle. Because they called me gay.
How did you almost turn gay?
No,
He did, dude. You can deny it. There's no shame in it, but
yeah.
you were
How
like,
I was dating
guess
a man named Marcus for a while.
You were like,
we never had sex.
He was like, he was like,
to take me out to.
He was like, I should start with trans women. He had like a roadmap.
You did. I mean, it's actually clearly documented on the growth of this podcast. When we were like making no money, we were all sad. So I was like, yeah, I might just fuck a guy. I guess.
No, I was
women
saying
wanna
how
fuck
it
me.
would be nice to get, be a fucking gay guy, a fat gay guy. Because my thought process is the way black guys want to fuck fat white girls, even if they're
I see what you mean.
horrendous.
Right.
There's got to be an equivalent in the gay community.
Right.
And I was saying that I'm losing out on free,
Free sex.
free
Of
sex.
some kind, yeah.
If I was gonna start taking a what's that thing in math called? Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, I almost.
And
It's
HIV positive.
No.
The plus sign on your AIDS test.
Some absolute value.
Stavs is
sex.
now an HIV plus size model.
I was looking for absolute value, but it doesn't matter. I don't care anymore.
I
Fuck
see
that
what you
shit.
mean.
I would still hook up with a hot trans gal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on record as saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That's how broken you
Sounds
were
great.
from not being able to fuck. That it made
First
you
of all, I was going through a breakup, you motherfucker. It wasn't like I couldn't fuck. It's
all
not the
been
same
there.
thing.
You get broken up with. You turn gay.
It was a fucking comedy podcast. What the fuck? What, you really gonna start tying knots instead of fucking? Suck
Bitch,
my dick.
You know goddamn well I will start tying knots.
All right,
You
got
know
me
I will
there.
absolutely get
You
into
do
that.
have me there.
The one thing said on the podcast, I do believe and can see so clearly.
You're right. Fuck,
You also
fine.
said you would fuck a tranny. A hot
I
tranny.
I would.
That's gay.
no.
That is gay.
Fine. If that's gay, then I'm gay. What do you want me to say? I
That's
think
all I
I've-
want you to say. Is
I
that
think
you're gay.
on the podcast I said
said
I
it.
would
That's all I
get
wanted.
sucked off by a man if he was cute enough.
Yeah.
And
Well, there was
I
the
stand by
classic
that.
question that we posed, which was, would you rather fuck Buck Angel
All I'm saying is
or
like
what's her name?
Bailey J.
the
Bailey
answer
J,
with
yeah.
incels isn't like just go fuck because it's
It
like
sort of is,
obviously
though.
well, but then they wouldn't be incels.
Yeah, but make efforts, motherfucker, to try and fuck. It's like,
Well, a lot of
They're
them
getting
think
fat
like
as
they-
shit.
What efforts have you ever made?
are you fucking kidding me? My whole life is an effort to try and fuck.
No, that's
Everything
true.
I do is
His
to
whole
try and
act
fuck.
is-
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't.
I
do
got
it, you don't
funny to fuck
funny is the only one. You
No,
don't.
my
There's
whole
no other
personality.
self-improvement.
because I don't need to because I'm funny enough to not. But if I wasn't funny, I would work out. Listen,
You got funny to fuck, or you just got funny as a defense mechanism in
it all
childhood?
works out. That's the same thing.
It
though.
works
Before
out,
you
but-
can fuck, it's being liked is essentially
But
fucking.
it's like
when
you're
a
not even
child.
getting your tooth put back in your head.
Because I think it's funny. Because now I've gotten to the point where I'm thumbing my nose.
It's his signature.
Now it's like, how
Yeah.
fucking ugly how good is my
I
personality?
understand.
And I
Oh,
can
oh,
fuck
interesting.
with all. So
I
now it's
understand.
like,
I
you know what I
understand
mean?
how it
Limits.
works. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I don't buy that
okay.
you've done any self-improvement.
I have though, bro. Anytime I in college when I couldn't fuck at all. I lost a ton of weight, got a girlfriend, got fat again. But like that, I did try and lose weight. I did fucking try to dress better. I did shit like that when there was a pussy drought because I was going fucking crazy.
Okay, all right. I mean, I didn't know you then.
Yeah, you did.
I've known balding, doing nothing about it.
Yeah.
Tooth gone, doing nothing about it. Continuing to gain weight,
Because
doing
I
nothing
got the
about it.
fuck off of comedy basically, and at that point, like even recently, it's like I hooked up with somebody, and I was like, and I'd like try to like eat a little better, but it was like the day after I fucked, I was like, the fuck am I doing
Right,
eating
yeah,
a
yeah.
salad? Are you kidding me? I just had sex. I'm getting Popeyes. Literally, that's the only reason I want to. Like recently, I started getting headaches when I woke up just from like being too fat. I think,
Yeah.
and that's like, all right, maybe I need to check things out.
Sure.
But
yeah.
like, other than that, other than literally feeling like my body's going to die
Right.
soon, if it wasn't for fucking, I would be fat as shit, and I wouldn't care at
Yeah.
all. I would be even fatter than this if you can wrap your brain around that.
I remember, dude. You were 100 pounds heavier when we met.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Yeah.
Talk about
That shit was so funny.
yeah, I was truly fat.
You were
as hell.
so fat.
Yeah, it was a tough time.
You had more hair though.
You did have more hair.
No, I had the same amount of hair. I just cut it short.
I remember being like drunk and watching you like get in your car and being like, "Damn, he's the same size." As the car."
I was one of those motherfuckers where it's like you
car
get in the
goes
car,
down.
it's a real dip. It's a noticeable dip, and it's leaning. It's leaning on the fucking driver's
Yeah,
side.
baby, I got a
Like
lowrider.
it's always taking a sharp ass turn. That's what it looked like when I would get in my car. Yeah, but those days are behind us, and I am just less.
Unfortunately,
fat than
those
that.
days are behind us, and we can never go back. That was a great year.
That was a good year. It literally was a great year.
That might be the best year of my life.
No joke. I probably was the happiest.
Yeah.
Because that's the year I really got good at stand-up, and
Yeah.
we were just like, I was doing it all the time, and I didn't care about anything else.
That was the year I started doing it again just because like I liked it. Like everything.
Yes,
I got in
yes.
Montreal and all that shit, and I was like
Yeah.
burned out. And then, just doing it, going to Sidebar every fucking Monday.
That was a fun year, bro.
Yeah.
You were in Baltimore for a year before you
No,
went to
like
DC?
7-8 months.
Yeah, I remember
yeah.
that.
Where'd you
And then I was only
Oh, you lived with your mom's.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
and then I was only back for like 10 months total.
Yeah, and then it was
Really?
New York.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that was
Yeah.
like a very short.
10 months? That's
yeah,
it?
that was it, dude. It was a short period of time.
But you were
That's
staying
crazy.
in DC a lot when you were dating Daniel.
Yeah, but I mean, total. Yeah, it was 10 months. and then
No,
I've
it
been
had
in-
to be more than
No,
that.
it was only 10 months, and then I've been in New York since January of 20. Because
Yeah,
that's
you
the other
moved
thing.
before me.
That's the
right,
other thing
yeah.
too. Is I think about how long I've been in New York, and it's like way longer in my head.
I want to feel like it's like what 2013, 2014, something like that for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, somewhere in there?
2013. I think,
Yeah.
yeah,
I moved
remember
3 years ago.
I mean, it was 2014.
yeah. I've been here 5 years.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Because we got to go. We got the show.
Yeah,
How
what
long we
time
doing?
is it? We
Damn,
have
this is a
the show.
fucking fun one, too. You got to come back, Fat Tony.
Yeah, man, I'm here.
This has been a good one.
We'll argue more about our sexuality around you.
We
No,
won't.
I like
we
that a lot.
there's no arguments.
yeah, man, there's no arguments.
We're all just it's the truth coming to light. You're the one, by the way, who says you watch black guys fuck girls and think about being the girl.
I've never said
You
that.
just said that
Literally
on the last one.
week's show, he's like, sometimes I watch this website where black guys fuck girls that look like me, and I pretend that I'm the girl.
I literally never said that.
Anyway,
You said that.
listen to
it's
the
like a
Rad
round
Dude
table.
Cast. Listen to the Rad Dude Cast, everyone.
Oh yeah. for
Subscribe
sure, man.
if you subscribe to these motherfuckers. They're funny as shit. We've had everyone on at this point. Greg Stone, Big Fat Tony right here. We had our boy fucking Brendan Air. I can't believe I almost forgot my
Marcus
boy's name.
Garvey was.
Marcus Garvey's
man,
the
of
fourth
course,
mic.
Stokely
He does
Carmichael.
audio for us.
Stokely Carmichael.
Y'all gotta talk about race more.
I love that it's like you go through like these neighborhoods, and it's like they have like MLK and
Malcolm
then Malcolm
X,
X, and
yeah.
then Marcus Garvey.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
the next one is just like Christopher Dorner Avenue.
Yeah.
It's more and more extreme the further you go.
And if you are in DC this weekend, I'm fucking coming to the Draft House, the 7th and the 8th. And then I'm in Indy, Cincinnati, Columbus, Cleveland, the 13th through the 16th. And then I will be announcing my tour soon. I'm doing a whole bunch of shit in January, and then it's all culminating in L.A. on the 2nd at the Lodge Room. Please buy tickets to that. That's
2nd
out
of
now.
January?
2nd of February.
And I'll be
February.
performing in Paris at the top of the Eiffel Tower.
Nick
Yeah,
will
I'll
be
at the Moulin
Nick will be
Rouge.
sitting on the Eiffel
I
Tower,
will be in.
calling French firefighters
Yeah.
to get him down.
Also, I also just want to say I did not say that I pretended to
Adam
be the
said
girl.
that, and that's the
I
show.
did not
Thank you,
say
everyone.
that.
Adam said he thinks
You
about being
said
the
that.
girl.
Are listening to the Cumtown podcast. A reminder that Adam did say
Adam
that.
did say that.
He absolutely said
Ian
it.
said that, right?
Adam said it.
Adam said it.
And
right
that-
there.
it was Adam.
Adam said
It was Adam.
.com.
AdamSaidIt.com.
AdamSaidIt.com. Please
Adam's
register that
gay.
domain and
He
put
wants to fuck black guys.
yes, put that register that domain, then include a link to the website.
It would be my honor.
Cool. And I think I think it's happening.
Yeah.
So the podcast is fucking happening. We're on Adam Speak.
Check.
Okay. We're getting a weird buzz. Nick, move your phone, maybe.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was it. We're good.
Gonna fix it.
Suck me my penis because I'm gay. I never want to have heterosexual sex because I'm a gay guy. I only want to fuck men
Number 27.
because it's 1,
Dick.
2, 3
Penis.
dicks in my ass because I'm fucking gay.
Number 22. Gay man.
Oh, it looks. There's a non-traditional stance. He's putting the bat in his ass and he's swinging it that way.
What's interesting about this is the strike zone is now actually way outside the batter's box. So the pitcher literally can't win here.
Oh, that's smart, dude. Yeah, that's how you win, dude.
Yeah.
You put the bat in your ass, and that way they can only throw balls.
I love the premise of Happy Gilmore is that, like, you know, imagine if a hockey player, you know, a guy that wasn't a pussy, played golf.
Right.
It would be so much better than
guys that do it their whole life.
Yeah, right. A completely different sport.
So much more nuance. Like,
Yeah.
even hitting something hard as shit is not just going to work.
Yeah.
But that is basically that's basically Tiger Woods' career. It's like, what if a black guy played golf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tiger Woods was a hypothetical Disney movie. Dark Bud. Hair Bud. Natural hair bud.
Natural hair bud. That's
that's
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucking coconut oil.
Yeah.
Tiger's
On
back
your
though,
curls.
right?
How about Harriet Budman?
Okay.
Yeah.
Harriet Bugman.
Budman, and it's
Budman.
Harriet Tubman, but she's Air
She's
Bud.
a dog.
Oh, that's
What's
good.
that you saying, Harriet? They got bones up north.
What about freedom, Harriet?
They got a bunch of fire hydrants and bones up north. We just gotta follow you.
That doesn't really help us.
Come on, Harriet Budman.
I don't think Harriet Tubman talked like that.
Well, no, it's the dog.
No, the dog talks
No, I
that
know.
way.
It's a
but
dog.
Even
It's
the
a black woman.
I don't think she was sassy. I think it's snapping. Shouts out to Harriet
When a
Tubman.
good girl is a good girl. That's a tagline. I farted the other day and it sounded like my ass went like girl.
Did it?
Yeah. And that's probably the best thing I'll ever do in my life.
Oh yeah, one of those like squeakers.
Yeah, yeah. Girl.
Your ass starts snapping.
Yeah.
Suck me off 'cause I am.
That and one time I did the first like 4 notes to the Pink Panther theme.
But oh yeah.
But yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like a nice musical fart.
Have you ever tried to Shazam your own farts?
Yeah, every time, and it always works.
Get a lot of Aerosmith
Nice.
songs.
We just beat Jordan Peterson on Patreon. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Take that, you fucking
Take
Kermit the
that.
Frog sounding bitch.
You fucking
Eat
guy,
some more slices
guy
of
that I'm
beef.
definitely smarter than because of the room cleaning thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
I heard
dumb.
that one part. Smarter than this guy.
Wait, isn't he? Okay, I looked him up. Well, I didn't really look him up. I just saw like a thing someone said. He's a psychology professor.
Yeah.
Psychology's bullshit, dude.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
dumb.
You
That
tell
guy's
him, dude.
fucking dumb.
You tell
dude.
him.
Every dumb bitch in college was a psych major.
Psychology. Yeah, dumb. It's the dumb girl major.
Yeah, so that's
that and
J-
communications.
Yeah.
Jake was a
Yeah.
psychology major, and he always talked about like, right, like these like dumb girls would like, you know, take psychology or whatever, thinking like they were gonna be smart. He would make that point, but it's like, Jake, you're also a
That's
psychologist.
you. Yeah, you are that.
Yeah, yeah.
I've also
Maybe he studied English or something,
Yeah.
and he just took psychology once. I can't remember exactly what
It
it,
doesn't
was.
matter.
No,
But I
no, that's
remember-
not true. I've heard him like preface sentences by saying like, as like a former student of psychology, and then like he'd go into something.
Who's Seth Rogen?
Yeah.
Nice
He's mad
impression.
because I guess people put it together that he was the one that had sex with that
He
girl
didn't
with
do
Down
that. That was not him.
I
He's
mean,
mad
look, the
about
cat's
that.
out of the fucking bag, dude. So you might as well, you know.
Just admit that it was him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just take all the legal responsibility for it wasn't him.
I mean, I think he already owned up to it.
he did not. He did
Yeah,
not
he
do
did.
it.
he wrote an apology letter.
That was not Jake.
Yeah, I think he was like, what are all the people? Why does everybody think I have sex with a girl down?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny too because it's like, well, it's not him, But he was like trying to like dismiss it by being like, "It's funny that these people think I have a car," and it's like you had a car at one point.
Yeah, come on.
People
man.
are gonna find out you had a car,
And now
be
it looks like
he got rid of the car. the crime scene.
It was just full of
Yeah.
Twix wrappers.
That's not
and
the way to go,
condoms.
Jake.
Yeah.
This is how you make a murderer.
Oh fuck.
This is how you get set up by me.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's funny. There was
Sucking a murderer.
There's some dumb account on Twitter. I don't even know who it is, but they were trying to like weave some conspiracy theory together that because like I guess I don't know if he did your I guess you probably went to Patrick for the setting up the S corp or whatever, but because like Charles
Oh, the bookkeeper.
Oh,
yeah,
book
yeah,
guy?
they're like,
Yeah.
who is he?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
I think he's like the mastermind.
it's that girl. Yeah,
yeah.
she rocks, dude.
Who?
Suck me off.
That girl that
Psych.
has
no,
been
I'm
like
not
losing it for the last
afraid.
2 weeks about Dasha, and then
Who?
now then Chapo, and then us, and
Who?
then like there's this girl on Twitter that's just been having a meltdown,
Mm-hmm.
and people are like kind of egging her on a little bit.
Oh, it's just some dumb bitch on Twitter.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, miss me with that bullshit.
but she's like, if you have any tips or like intel.
I got a tip for you.
And then
The
Dasha,
tip of my
Dasha
penis.
leaked her own intel. She like made up a fake email address and sent a picture of her with a Nazi
Oh, I'm gonna
flag.
email her. I'm gonna email her and tell her that you fuck children. What do you think about that?
From your own email account?
Yeah, from stavrosalgis@gmail.com.
You're not even going to create a fake email?
No, I will
I'm
not.
going to email
Yeah.
her and be like,
Is
just so
it-
you know, Stav's got the smallest dick in the world.
Dude,
Just
don't do that.
That Cuspro tweet from when that one girl was like losing her mind about. Remember that girl?
Yes, I remember
Yeah,
that.
She rocked too.
He's like, he goes, "Honey, your Cumtown rant was so powerful and right. Can you please show me your boobies look when you're being almost murdered by podcasts?"
Damn, that's so sad.
He's so funny.
The
on
people,
Twitter.
the people worse than like these crazy women are the guys trying to fuck them because of it. Like, oh, is this all it'll take to get pussy?
It's good to be back on Twitter
Yeah,
to
the king
witness-
is back, dude.
to witness
Our
all this
song
shit.
account is gone. I had a
But I kind of feel like
Hey,
had
it
a
can
s-
still be used for that.
no. It's your account. man. Come on.
I
had
kind
a-
of feel like you were the king of posting, then you left, and now the king is Mr. Donald H.W. Trump.
Donald H.W. Trump.
He technically is the best poster.
I don't
He
know how
is.
to post anymore.
Nah, man. You listen. Don't be modest. You're a good ass poster, man.
That shit about how his company was very legal, very cool.
That was incredible.
so good.
That rocked.
What was it?
He said everything he did was very legal and very cool in Russia.
He's like, I had a business, ran for president, very legal, very cool.
He does have the best tweets, honestly.
Yeah, no one.
How about Rudy's dumbass? He did like a typo that
Giuliani?
that could be a website or whatever. It was like he just put a period or whatever next to two words.
I love that you could just have a podcast now, and all you have to do is be like,
This is what
"Did
Trump
you see
said
Trump
today.
said?
Yeah.
Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy, 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 crazy."
It was good, man.
There's probably
Ooh, this
500
Mueller thing,
podcasts.
crazy, crazy, crazy,
Wild, baby.
stuff, crazy,
Yeah, man.
Mueller.
crazy, crazy, crazy.
Now, what the fuck is the Mueller thing? He's gonna fucking arrest
I don't know.
them or
All I
some
know
shit?
this is that it's crazy stuff.
It's
Really,
crazy,
really
dude.
crazy, crazy stuff.
He's got
out there.
3 indictments on the books, baby.
Nice.
I can't wait for him to just knock on the front door of the White House
and be like, "We have nothing." You know, it's gonna be like that Simpsons episode where they find the angel.
Oh yeah.
And then that guy runs up and he's like, "The tests were inconclusive."
yeah.
It's like, "Why'd you come running up like that? Can I use your bathroom?"
Damn, that was a good SF.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember The Simpsons?
What's the theory? Is the QAnon people say Robert Mueller is like teamed up with Trump to?
No, they say that he's teamed up with Podesta and Hillary to cover up the child sex, and Trump is going to be the one to uncover it. And he keeps hinting at them that he's
It's not that Trump and Robert Mueller teamed up to stop the deep state conspiracy.
Maybe
against him?
maybe they changed it. They
Yeah.
also think it's John Kennedy Jr. who faked his death.
That's cool.
They think that that's who Q is.
What, back in the airplane days?
back in the old plane days.
Yeah.
That would have been a good time to fake your death.
Yeah. He deserved to die that way, I feel.
Okay, why so?
Tragically.
Yeah, you're rich or whatever. Fucking plane crashes. Good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I know what you mean. Man.
What? Yeah, your unicorn ran into... You accidentally impaled yourself on your unicorn's face.
Yep,
You deserve it.
absolutely. Your balls ran dry and you started
Poor
coming
people
blood.
deserve poor deaths, like getting cancer from Cheetos. Rich people deserve to be impaled by their unicorns.
Getting finger cancer on the tip of your fingers from
Yeah.
hot Cheeto dust because it won't come off.
Middle class people like me, we deserve to live on forever through
Mhm.
Jonathan Franzen novels.
That's so true.
To be immortalized.
Mm-hmm. Who's Jonathan Franzen?
Is you.
This is
bitch.
writer.
No, you. That's actually you. I just remembered that
You
it's
wrote
you.
this book called The Corrections.
Sounds fucking
So
It's
boring.
about,
called
it's about a
Freedom.
guy who's on
Sounds
a
fucking
podcast
boring
who,
as shit.
who really just likes interrupting people.
Yep, it's about me.
He corrects the things that they say. And it's about, the existential dread he faces as a
Mm.
man who's going nowhere fast.
Yeah,
Even though
it's
his
true.
taxes and bills are paid.
Yeah, it's
That sounds
the
good.
story of the modern American
What's
man.
the sequel called? The bit stopper.
Yeah.
The Bit Stopper?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the sequel.
Are you sure?
No, it's The Corrections 2, dude.
The Corrections 2, stopping every bit with
The
a
Corrections
fucking
2, Tokyo Drift.
That was 3.
Is Jonathan Franzen like Tom Clancy?
Yeah.
No.
No, they're very similar.
No, they're not.
They have a very similar style.
I'm guessing they're not.
Dude, have you ever
similar.
read a Tom Clancy book?
No.
They're so dumb.
I've played like some of those video
Yeah,
games.
it's like he looked at his watch. 1500 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, he said. He met the other SecGru DevOps guys down at the cafe in Barcelona.
Uh-huh.
At 19 million hours, he had to be in Beijing.
Was he ever in the military?
I don't think so.
Or is just some
I think
fucking
it's just some
loser that
dumbass
wants to
that
be
lives
in
in
the
Baltimore
military?
that wrote all these
Yeah,
books.
he's from
Hell yeah.
Maryland,
Yeah,
right?
he
Yeah.
never left, I don't think.
Respect.
Good for
Yeah.
him. He
Oh,
stayed
a
in town.
son-
He's like John. What's his name?
A son of the Mid-Atlantic?
And I didn't
know
check.
that.
He may have left.
He probably left. He's
He
rich
probably-
as
yeah.
shit. Come on, everyone leaves.
Yeah.
Fuck Baltimore. I want to live there like 2 months out of the year. We are moving our operations there though for tax purposes.
Yeah, I think that is the good move. Is you get a house there and then just an apartment in New York, and you stay here for spots, and then you go back home for barbecuing and podcasting.
I can honestly, my dick just got hard as shit when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said
yeah.
that, dude. Having a backyard, we have barbecues.
Fuck yeah,
Can you
dude.
We
get
just
like a-
we every time we podcast, you're hearing us. We're coming straight off brisket.
Uh-huh.
We don't even give a fuck.
Yeah,
you remember
my
we-
son with Down syndrome screaming in the background. Honey, play closer to the pool, honey. Shut up! I know what I'm doing here.
Two birds
I
with
got
one
it.
stone,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
Adam is gay. Go closer to the pool.
Yeah. That's his name.
Yeah.
I just named my retarded son Adam.
Good Adam.
Good Adam, smart Adam.
Yeah.
Smart Adam going to the pool.
Hey, smart Adam.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Yeah, that'd be
You
hilarious.
gotta change it just for the kid, not for me.
Mhm.
It's rude to the kid.
I don't give a shit. You think I'm gonna care about my children? They're just extensions of me.
Yeah, if they're
They
not
only exist to serve my own ego.
Exactly.
They do well in school. That's me doing well in school. They do bad in school. Guess who's getting the shit ignored out of them?
I'm gonna be one
I
of those.
don't even fucking care enough to hit you, you dumb bitch. Great, you grew tits. I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Great.
You.
Dad, look at my tits. Like, Dad, I did it. I have big ass tits.
Whoop. Yeah. Who fucking cares?
Who cares?
Stupid bitch.
Great.
What, you want to go fuck black guys to piss me off? I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
Literally,
bitch.
I will pick them out for you. And come over here.
God damn, imagine what
I
your
would love
daughter
to
would
see
be like.
nothing more than to see you broken and used up at 27, asking me for money. And I say, "This ain't it, sis." I just say memes at you.
Memes from when my glory days.
Yeah, yeah. This ain't it. So I don't even know what that means. I just saw
Stop
it
using
this
your
week.
phone. It's something. Yeah, literally every time someone uses their phone.
Adam has to check his Club Penguin
Yeah.
Adam's
Penguin.
going to his homepage, babygames.com.
It's a place where a lot of adults hang out. and
Isn't
talk
that
to
where
each other.
like terrorists go to
They
hang?
used to go on like
For
Club
real.
Penguin, I
It'd
think.
be funny if Adam was one of those like stay-at-home Long Island Jewish guys that is just like severely autistic. That is like something that Long Island produces more than any
Dude,
other place.
Stay at home autists.
Stay-at-home autistic Jewish guys that are
Yeah.
like really into child pornography and like baseball statistics.
That is a powerful combination.
One
Yeah.
time I was picking up something on Craigslist with Max in Long Island. There was this guy, Ed. It was like a Wednesday in the middle of the day. He was at home with his 2 daughters who should have been in school.
Uh-huh.
And one of them was like way uglier than the other one. And
So what'd you do about it?
it was just the saddest situation. But
that-
like we borrowed some tape of his
Uh-huh.
to like tape these drawers in, whatever. And he came out like 4 times. He's like, "Hey guys, I'm just it's Ed here, just checking in, like see if you're done with my tape yet." And I was like, "Dude, we have to steal his tape." And he's like, call us 6 times, like, "Hey, no big deal. Like, I just was wondering if you took that tape." And
Wow, making fun of
It's
a
Ed here.
disabled guy. Really cool. Adam.
he's not disabled.
And his ugly daughter? That's fucked
Yeah.
up, man. Would you have
Yeah.
smashed the not ugly one?
No, I mean they were children.
So
but
yes, you would.
yeah, that was
Yeah?
whatever.
Wow, you heard
I
him.
wouldn't
You
have-
heard him, guys. You said yeah.
Okay,
Adam would fuck children.
I wouldn't have had sex with her.
I would.
Have you ever been attracted to a little girl, Adam?
Be honest, dude?
Yeah, come
Hold
on,
on.
like a little bit.
A
you
li-
know?
come on, who amongst us? You know, but you say it.
Come on, we're all
We're all-
guys.
We're
here.
all gonna take turns and say
Come
this.
on.
You know,
Never.
we're just doing guy stuff.
I would
I
love
didn't
to be
get
a detective.
attracted.
We could
Huh?
just be detectives and do this.
Hey, come
man.
on.
Harass people.
Come on,
Who
man.
hasn't beat off the children?
Yeah,
man? You
yeah,
got any
you
good
know, you
vids?
take a peek here and there. You can tell us. And that's not the kind of thing we talk to the DA about.
Yeah.
I would.
You seem like a cool guy. Most of these criminals, you know,
Yeah.
can't trust them. Always.
Come on, LaTravis. We get how it is, you know? Look, man, you're in the trap. Everybody's got to make money. It's not your fault. You can tell us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was the 1/10 of a gram of weed yours? Yeah, I guess it was mine. Throw the fucking book at him! You fucking pig! Tell us everybody's fucking name now! We're gonna get you the fucking death penalty.
Who's your supplier?
Beat a guy for having
Just
a quarter of a gram
a 12-year-old.
on his way to school.
loose
Yeah.
Trying so
Just
hard
pull
to
him
go
out
to
of
school.
like honors history. They're like, yeah, he thought he could slip through the fucking cracks. Not on my watch. We're fixing this city. We're cleaning this fucking city up.
Scared of actual drug dealers. Just see them outside like, oh, back up.
Yeah, these guys seem fine. These guys seem all right.
You guys are cool.
Hey, what's up? Fuck you, pig. Oh, sorry.
Pulling over at an
Fucking
elementary.
assholes. Yeah,
Yeah.
going right to the middle school after
Right,
that.
going right to an elementary.
Talk to me that way.
Yeah.
Hey, big guy, where does your son go to school, pal?
Yeah. Just walking up to the elementary school with custom holsters made, so I'm like just draped in handguns. just
12 guns.
Just 35 handguns attached to my body, and the badge is stapled to my forehead. Officer Mullen here to restore order to the elementary school.
Dude, that's part of the Baltimore operation. We
Uh-huh.
become BPD, dude.
It's really easy.
So easy.
I've taken the test.
Yeah, I remember you were saying you just
But they
showed up
kicked
and
you
took
out.
it.
They didn't kick me out. I failed the background check.
Big difference.
Yeah. But I passed the test.
You got an F in background.
Baltimore had a big problem where people who couldn't get into any other police force because they were not qualified at all
Yeah.
would like do their training and then immediately transfer to
Yeah.
another. Once they were cops, they would just transfer to another.
Well, I just thought it was so
Uh-huh.
funny. It was like, come on down every Tuesday. I forget like how I saw it. Somebody told me about it. They're like, yeah, you can just go take the test.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we're
it's like,
signing up.
Well, I
cops.
needed a job. It's like, how fucking funny would it be if I was just like a cop for like 2 weeks and be like, not for me. Just
I got
waste,
fired.
just waste massive amounts of resources.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do it like you would fucking work at a fucking
Yeah, but McDonald's.
Kinko's for 2 weeks.
yeah. Do I get to keep the clothes? For like a sketch or something?
Yeah, I love it, dude. Get an in-ground pool. Fuck.
An in-ground pool.
I used to think the fanciest place of all time was Rosedale, Maryland, because my friends had an in-ground pool there.
An in-ground.
It was the only in-ground I'd ever.
It's a ground pool. Ground transportation.
Before that, it was all above ground.
Above ground.
Most people in Vegas had pools.
Really?
Because it's like the
It's
only
the
way
birth
you
of
can.
skateboarding.
It's
Vegas,
the only place you could be outside.
Vegas, Arizona, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first
yeah.
place everybody they put wheels on a.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we were emptying out the pools, we're dog towning it.
Wow.
Yeah, me and the Z boys
Dropping in.
Tony Chalk.
dropping in.
Donny Chalk. Donny Chalk. Hello, my name is Donny Chalk.
Look at that. That's a nice thing to see, huh?
The market's
That's
crashing.
just your money going
Yep.
down.
Hold on, I gotta take my sweater off. I'm hot.
I'm hot too. Look at that.
Jesus.
Looks good, huh?
That's rough, dude.
It is rough. A couple of bad plays.
And I can barely read graphs, but I know that's bad.
Dude, I just like it. It's something. It gives me something to do.
Yeah.
A lot of people said volunteer work and giving back was the answer. But honestly, I find that to be bullshit.
Yeah.
3 monitor setup, just losing money as fast as possible.
You should get into fantasy baseball. That's a huge time suck.
Yeah. Well, they make crypto for fantasy baseball.
Really?
Do they?
Yep. I
Like,
forget the
how's
name
that
of
work?
it, but I don't know. The implementations of cryptocurrency
Make
is like,
no
it's
sense.
been around for 10 years and there's zero use for it.
We gotta make Cumcoin now, dude.
And it's so funny because it's like all of these like you go on like the Ethereum subreddit and they're like, it has more use than ever. And they're like, check this out. And it's like a website that takes 4 hours to load where you can roll a dice. It's like-
Just gamble,
Yeah,
like
right.
literally gamble.
no, gambling is like the main use of cryptocurrency.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
So, which is it's already gambling.
Yeah.
Having cryptocurrency is gambling.
Already gamble, but now you can gamble
You
with
can
it.
double gamble.
Yeah.
I love that shit. People aren't buying child porn and drugs with it anymore.
They might be, but yeah.
Damn. I want to be on the Silk Road, dude.
How many of those guys, like billionaire success stories, were guys that like pedophiles that just forgot?
I made that joke on the show already.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right. yeah.
In fact, I was doing it as like a stand-up bit.
Did you?
Yeah.
When?
Like 2 years ago.
Damn. Even Adam's house is against
Yeah,
him.
you couldn't see that, but a painting just fell on his head.
A painting in Adam's home was like,
just
damn,
fell off the wall.
I can't be associated with this motherfucker anymore.
Yeah.
You've said plenty of things that I say.
That's your defense?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I steal more shit than that from you.
It's not stealing. It's synergy.
Synergy.
Yeah.
Suck dick energy. All right, I'm putting the cans back on just to check, just to make sure.
Uh-huh. Adam, what happened to that bacon you were going to make for everybody?
Yeah, I thought there was bacon
There's
for
only
the squad.
2 pieces.
Yeah,
I thought you
where's-
asked me
how
for
many,
coffee,
How
not
many
bacon.
people?
Is there more
are
coffee?
There's 2
I
pieces,
don't
there's
think
2.
I would
Me and
love
Nick.
another coffee. Thank you, Adam.
I think we're
I would-
out of coffee.
I would love another coffee.
I'm not gonna do it. I told you that's what the guy said to me.
What guy?
My attacker.
Oh, right. Yeah, he told. Yeah. Damn, dude.
I'm not allowed to talk about it on the show.
You can if you want, of course.
Nick said I'm not allowed to.
About what? Getting beat up?
I wasn't beaten up.
You got
Getting the shit
kicked out of
absolutely
you?
kicked out of you.
No, it was
By a
one
4'1"
punch.
black.
Bolivian
Yeah, yeah.
woman.
Yeah. Do not look at me. Do not make a sneaker at me. You do a sneaker at me because I have a Winnie the Pooh shirt. I see you, your Jewish friend. I wasn't doing that.
I wouldn't say she was a woman if she was under 18. I'd say more of a girl. More of a
Just
little
getting the
girl.
shit kicked out of you by a fucking
Yeah,
14-year-old Latina.
Yeah.
Because she caught you taping her for your Instagram
She
story.
was New Yorican. She's not just a regular Latina.
Oh yeah, those girls would definitely fuck you up.
Those
I bet.
girls would fuck you up.
Yeah, I would take.
There was when I lived in Bushwick, there was like a squad of them on my block, and they would just roast me every day. They'd be like, "Oh, look at this white boy." Yeah, they
that
call
means
me.
they liked you, dude.
I don't know.
Maybe they wanted to kiss.
I was scared of them.
Yeah.
I told you guys, right? In high school, there was that gang of Mexican girls that were seniors, and they were like, "Why are you eyeballing me?" And I was like, "I don't even know what that means, eyeballing.
Yeah.
Like, don't look at me." Yeah.
Have you ever
Terrifying.
been beaten up by a woman?
No, I got close. That one girl with the black lipstick. That girl with the black lipstick, that was fucking brutal.
Have you ever fought a woman, Nick? It seems like maybe something you might have done.
Nope, never.
You hit a girl?
Never.
Even when you're a child?
Been attacked by one, maybe?
There was one time a girl kicked me in the nuts and I shoved her to the ground. She cried.
But she kicked you in
Wow.
the nuts.
Yeah.
You overcame the pain of your nuts to strike back.
Yeah, I was like 10, and it's like, yeah, don't kick me in the fucking nuts.
Uh-huh.
That was like a line you could cross with me. But that was the only girl who ever did it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or at least
'Cause you made an
successfully
example.
connected. But yeah, no, I was never like a you can hit girls.
No,
Mhm.
of course not.
Yeah.
But
There was one I was wrongfully accused.
Mm.
I was holding a pair of scissors in like first grade.
Mhm.
And-
And she was bleeding.
Well, no,
And
there
she
was-
had a scissor stab in her throat.
I was holding a pair of scissors, and there was like a group of kids watching some kid like draw something, and I like looked over, and she went to get up and was grabbing for the leg of the desk behind her, and just grabbed a pair of scissors and cut her hand.
Oh.
And I didn't even know what happened. She like ran to the teacher before I even knew what was going on, and was like, "Nick stabbed me." I'm like, "I didn't fucking stab."
Jesus Christ.
And like no one wanted to hear like what I had. It's like there's no reason. I'm not gonna just stab somebody. What the fuck is this? And like nobody. And
wow, you were railroaded.
yeah, and that's where I.
That's the
developed-
origin story.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, honestly, pretty much. I'd stop trusting the system or people after that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
That's
we
wild.
lived
That
in these.
fucking sucked.
We lived
dude.
in these
Yeah,
apartments.
fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I got
dude.
like suspended and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
First grade?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
You got suspended for
They
it?
sent me home from school in the middle of the fucking day. Yeah, her like family, like they brought her like family to the school, and the mom like screamed at my face. And
Are
then,
you kidding?
Yeah, dude. It
Yeah.
was like it was like
Wow.
traumatizing.
I
Let's
got-
find
I-
them and
Have
fuck
you ever
them.
been
Do anything
suspended
wrong.
Stuff?
So
Huh?
I understand
No.
what it's like to be a black man in America. Do you remember that? Oh fuck, I can't say his name, but a guy did that series of tweets about how like when I hear white people complain about how black people, you know, have it hard or whatever, don't have it hard, reminds me of my older brother who. And he explains that he understands what it's like to be black in America because his older brother was cooler than him.
He's got a point.
Wait, someone said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who it was.
You know who it was.
Doesn't matter. You got to put it together quicker than that, man.
Did
Come
I
on.
say it?
No. Yeah, no.
Was that me?
It was you.
I'm gonna
It was you,
decide
actually.
that was
yeah,
me.
It was you.
Yeah.
That
That was you. Another one of Adam's famous quotes is we were watching that Eve stand-up video, and Adam yelled out, "Bitch, I'm a socialist."
No,
when
that's
she-
not
That's
me.
right. You
It
did
was
say
you.
that.
that was someone else.
Nah, that was
stop.
you,
That was
man.
I mean,
Stop.
Adam yelled that out.
That was Adam.
stop. That was
It was
so
Adam.
funny.
It was so funny when Adam yelled that
Yeah.
out.
I did not
It's pretty
do
funny
that.
that-
Childish
Stop.
outburst.
It was so gay that you did that, Adam.
I love this game, dude.
Spinning everything on
Yeah.
Adam.
No one who listens to this gets it. They don't
No.
understand what's going on. We need to transition more into giving people zero context.
We're pretty close, honestly.
So then it's just autistic guys being like, "What is this a reference to? What episode was it?"
Oh, that would drive them insane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck finding all the stuff Adam's been saying, guys.
Yeah.
What was I just gonna fucking? One time, I never got. I was paired up with a crazy young woman, or I was in kindergarten. This was traumatizing to me, where it was like play pals or whatever. You like had a partner,
Mm-hmm.
and this girl
designated molestation
yeah,
time.
yeah, molest each other time. And although I gotta say, I feel a little bad. Everyone talks about how they showed their little dicks to girls and they showed their
Mhm.
little pussies. That never happened to me, dude. And maybe that's why I didn't fuck till late in life.
Oh, I had like girlfriends and stuff when I was like
Damn.
that age.
And you showed them your
And
cock?
then I became a loser like the second, like fourth grade.
Did you show them your cock?
I showed my cock. I used to like touch their pussies and stuff.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
So when I
Fuck.
asked earlier, have you ever been attracted to a little girl?
Oh.
You
When I
said-
was a child.
Wow.
You said no, and then
Shut
you just
up,
openly admitted to touching a first grader's pussy.
I had this
So you-
girlfriend in kindergarten. And
so
we
you
would
didn't
just,
even-
like,
you
flash
didn't
each
even-
other our
you-
privates.
So you've
Nice.
observed a 4-year-old's pussy.
At some
in a
at one
sexual
point in your
context.
life.
I don't remember what it.
Come
looked
on,
like.
man. We're all adults.
Come
here.
on,
You
Come on, you
man.
can tell us.
Stop
Look,
doing the cop thing.
me-
You can
Stop
tell
doing
us.
it.
Me and Detective Smith over here just hanging
Who
out.
hasn't showed their pussy to their penis
Yeah.
to a little girl?
Look, I'm not some dumbass beat cop, all right? I've been doing this a long time. I understand.
We're detectives.
We're detectives.
I'm not gonna say.
You
Oh,
can
you-
tell us if you
you can
showed your
tell-
penis
yeah.
to a little girl.
Dude, we get it.
Yeah,
Look,
you was
both of
telling me
us-
the other day.
Both
you
of
were
us have
thinking
been
about
to,
it.
to third grade at least, maybe 4
Yeah.
between the two of us.
You're looking at a 5th grade education combined. Top of our class in the Baltimore Police Department. You're looking at the number 1 and 2 ranked cops in our fucking class. And we've got over 6 years of elementary school education. And we have all showed our penis to a
Yeah.
little girl.
Well, that's actually that's how Lolita starts, right? Is he's overly sexualized at a young age by a young woman. And then later,
really?
as an adult, he can't get the taste of the forbidden fruit
Young pussy.
off the tip of his tongue.
Baby pussy.
That's kind of our friend here, maybe his situation.
That's true.
Is
What
that
are you
in,
talking
in
about?
first grade, he saw his quote unquote girlfriend's cheeky 4-year-old pussy in his own words.
Yeah.
He said that.
He said cheeky 4-year-old pussy. I love pussy cheeks.
A little cheeky pussy.
Yeah.
A little naughty cheeky pussy.
I remember one time my friend's little brother, I won't say his name, but he was lying about he said he fucked his teacher. He was
Yeah.
like in 6th grade or whatever,
and she
right?
went to jail.
Well, he said and we were like, dude, Billy, dude, what were her pussy balls like? Because he like didn't even know what pussies
In
look
sixth
like.
grade?
And he did. He was
Yeah.
a very late bloomer. He's in the clergy now, hilariously.
So funny.
But we were like, and he was like,
Catholic?
Greek. And he was like, we were like, were they good? Were they round? He was like, yeah, her pussy balls were round. And he was just like going along with it. Like, did they come out of her pussy nice? He was like, yeah. Just like making up a part of
love
the
that.
female genitalia.
That's great. I love that, dude. That means
And then
a lot to me.
that kid later a year, he was like so, I guess, scandalized that like a year later he was getting head in alleyways and shit. Like he was just like fucking girls in like 7th grade. I think out of the embarrassment of not knowing what pussy balls were. And now he's gonna be a priest.
Yeah, well, you fixed him. You fixed him through
Yeah.
You
humiliation.
brought him to God.
We did actually. That's true.
I got suspended in high school, but it was for literally the gayest reason ever.
What, having gay sex?
Yeah, I had gay sex. No, I forged my report card. I gave it to my dad. I was like, yep, straight A's.
And you had
I
one
think
B.
I had like 2 B's. Yeah.
Are you serious?
I made a deal with my parents that I get straight A's for some. I don't even remember what the deal was,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't do it.
Wow.
And then my dad turned me into the school.
Your dad turned you in?
He fucking
Your dad
snitched on me.
snitched on you? Nick, please stop looking at crypto. This
I
is
heard this.
incredible.
I did. I heard it. His dad snitched on him. Not behavior I wouldn't expect.
He snitched on me to the school, and I remember getting called down to the dean's office, and it was this guy who looked exactly like a mole, and everyone called him the mole, basically. And he was the dean, and he's like, "This is academic dishonesty." And I was like, "I'm just lying to my parents. I'm not
Yeah.
lying to the school."
Yeah, this is about me and my dad, who I don't respect.
And
But he told me I get a free trip to Israel to throw rocks back at Palestinian children if I get
no,
straight
that's
A's.
not. That's I
Isn't
don't
that what
think
he
it was for
promised?
that. Yeah.
Adam, we're bringing you to Israel to have sex with little girls.
It's cool. I had a friend whose parents were Ethiopian, and every time he'd get in trouble, he'd get sent to Africa. That was the punishment. And like Jamaican parents do that
Oh,
too.
yeah,
They
for
like,
sure.
Or yeah, they send
threaten you.
send you like they're like, "Do you want to go?"
They would say, Greek people would say, we'll send you back to the village.
Yeah.
I said, "Vamos to Jorio." It was so fucking horrible.
What's the village?
Jorio. Just a shitty village. Like, you'd have to
Any
go
village in Greece?
the village, whatever village you're from in Greece.
That's funny.
You'd have to just live there with fucking goats and shit.
Right. Yeah. I remember I was like, "How's your summer?" He's like, "I went to Ethiopia on punishment."
yeah.
Yeah.
You have to spend your. I mean, summers in Greece were fucking tight, but you have to. They would never actually do it the way parents from the DR or Jamaica or Africa would do. But
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
shit sucks.
Dominican parents do
Oh
that
yeah,
too, right?
big time.
But it's like you go to an island. It's probably
Nah,
nice.
but it sucks.
It
no, that
sucks
sounds
there.
like it rules.
You
I would
just-
love to be
You have to
Ethiopian
just
punished.
you just have to go do chores in Africa. You want to do that?
Yeah.
To go-
No fucking air conditioning.
Yeah.
No video games.
No laws.
They got laws.
Do they? I don't know about that. I wouldn't be so sure about that. my
I
friend.
think they do.
Martial law out there. Land of the lawless. It's a true Wild West.
You just go to a major African city. You're like the wild west. It just, like, looks exactly like Baltimore.
Just getting a lift.
Yeah. shooting guns off in a
Talking like
mall.
a cowboy to everyone. Yeah.
Partner.
Yeah, listen here, partner.
Fuck. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. Have you
There
ever?
was a time I remember we were living in this apartment complex,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a pool there, and there were a bunch of older like girls that lived in the apartment. I was probably in like 5th grade. They were like in like 9th grade or something,
Mm-hmm.
and they kept doing that thing where like every time I'd get out of the pool, they'd shove me back in. And
Wait. You were in 5th grade. They were in 9th grade.
Yeah. I mean, they were like way bigger
Right,
and stronger than me.
yeah,
I was pretty puny as it was.
Yes, of course. Still are.
And my dad was there at the pool watching it happen. Then
They just punched all those 9th grade girls.
they were just like they just kept pushing me, and I was like trying to fight my way out,
Mhm.
trying to juke them. They'd catch me and throw me back in the pool, and it was traumatizing. My dad was just watching it, and then we were like walking back to the apartment. My dad goes like, "Yeah, you need to learn how to fight."
Get away from my gay son.
No,
Leave my gay son out of
thank
this.
God, thank God he didn't get in there and say
That would
like,
have been awesome.
"Stop being mean to my boy."
You're gay. My son's gay.
He-
You've made him gay.
it was pretty traumatizing though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's never happened to me. I'm an alpha. I'm an apex predator.
you fought women and
I fucked
beat
up
them
women.
up.
I beat the fuck out. No, I didn't. I only had a couple fights as a kid.
I like how it started off with like, did you ever hit a girl? And Adam's like, I saw a 4-year-old's pussy. Have sex with a little girl.
Yeah, I used to finger baby girls when I was a baby. I used to
it
put my
wasn't.
whole baby. I used to dip my binky in their pussies and just suck on the taste
Listen,
while I
it's-
was teething.
It's normal for kids to act out when you're that age. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I was too
challenge
shy to
that.
show my cock to any other children.
She really brought out a different side of me.
What's she up to these days?
I don't know. I wonder sometimes.
Look her up, dude.
Yeah.
You probably hate her now. You should just find another child.
Yeah, you start
What
fresh.
other
Replace her. Get back your youth, dude. Your life force.
If I knew then what I knew now, just a guy wishing he could go back to elementary
yeah,
school
yeah,
to
yeah.
fuck babies.
I went from like.
It's me having that fantasy, but I'm just like 6. You know, just raising my hand. Very good, Nick. I'm like, that's right.
It is very good.
Doing good at 1st grade.
Billy Madison.
Not stabbing
Yeah.
anyone, not
Yeah.
being accused of stabbing
Yeah,
anyone.
yeah.
Damn, I would love to see how your life turns out if that bitch never grabbed those scissors.
Well, plenty of other shit went wrong.
That
Yeah,
sounds
no,
like
I
a
know.
butterfly effect. kind
But
of
who
thing.
knows,
Yeah,
man?
yeah.
That's the beginning.
Nick
of
could
the
have been
end.
captain of industry, CEO.
Well, the girl that I was talking about she was like this clearly white trash, like
Uh-huh.
horrible life girl. Because we would be like, she'd always want to play house, and playing house for her was having a baby doll stuffed in her dress like she's pregnant and yelling at me for not doing my chores or having a job. I'm not even fucking.
That's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
And it
funny.
fucking traumatized me. I was like, no one had ever been mean to me. Like my parents were so like, it took forever for them
That's
to have
so funny.
kids, so they were
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I was like a spoiled baby. And then this girl's like, well, you don't even have a job. And then at one point where I was like, this is too much. She popped the baby out of her dress, and she was like, I'm having the baby. Like we're playing.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
other kids are like tossing a
Dude,
ball around.
We played house one time. I remember as a kid, and like it would happen because they had like a play area. There was like a grown up shoes or whatever. And if you want to know, and this is revealing, but just how fucking autistic I am.
Yeah.
There was like a green boa made out of like what kind of looked like pom pom material, but green.
Yeah.
And I would always want to be the lawn.
just
Wait, what
laying
is that?
down, covered in
I would
the
just put it
boa.
on and sit there without
You're the law.
expression. Yeah, I mean the yard.
Can you mow me? Just
Yeah.
asking someone to clip you a
No,
little
I just
bit.
wanted to be a pile of grass.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Yep.
I just wanted to be left alone.
Yeah.
Not
Leave me the
stab
fuck- leave me the
anyone.
fuck
Yeah.
Not being cut, not getting cut by anybody. No
Just-
cutting happening.
Just growing.
Just growing.
naturally. Feeling the wind.
Mhm.
That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, but ever since then, I've never trusted a woman.
Yeah,
So
me either.
that girl ruined my
You can't,
relationships.
dude.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm on the fucking phone.
That girl definitely has like 5 kids now.
Yeah.
Lives in Dundalk, probably.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Does she drink pee?
Honestly, probably yes.
Well, let me slide into a girl.
I don't even remember. I wonder if there's a way to go to my fucking elementary school. Shouts out to John Rura, who everyone said he the ghost of he died in the school. And
Who
he
is
just-
that?
I don't know.
John Rura.
John Rura.
He's like the most Baltimore guy of all time.
Hey, over here. It's
John?
fucking John Rura. Yeah. I was the hero of Southeast Baltimore because
Yeah.
I drove all the blacks out of here so Polish people could move in.
These are my friends Boj, Dink.
Yeah, it's fucking John Rura.
Yeah, me and my buddy Boj are going.
Boj. Yo, Boj. Boj is so fun to say in a Baltimore accent.
It's my best friend Boj.
Yeah, we don't know his real name. He's half black, so his family just
Yeah.
left him in the dumpster.
Yeah, Tink. Slitchy. Me and Slitchy and Boj.
Yeah, we always had. Everyone said the fucking school was haunted because John Rurod died in there.
Yeah.
But he's just some fucking asshole that like.
Do you
I
remember the
don't know, built a
Bloody Mary
hospital.
thing kids would say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
You're supposed to be scared.
I
or
remember some
something.
girl telling me, she was like, I said Bloody Mary 3 times and the lights went out and like blood came down the mirror. I was like, no, it didn't.
Yeah,
you
it
dumb
always
bitch.
involved a bathroom.
You
right?
fucking stupid bitch. And
Yeah,
she
you
start
dumb
crying and
fucking
goes,
cunt. Fuck you. Then you take the scissors out and cut her hands. Tell him now. Tell the fucking teacher I did it now, bitch.
yeah, something like that. She tried to haunt me. She tried to send ghosts to me.
She gets suspended for witchcraft.
Yeah.
She's a witch.
Yeah, it was awesome when the kids would lie and be like, "Dude, I saw the ghost. The ghost appeared in my mirror." And you're
Yeah.
like, "Well, if Johnny said it,
Yeah.
it must be fucking real."
Yeah, children lie all the time.
Fucking
I remember I would
liars.
like talk to my cousin on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And one time he told me, and we were like in like the 3rd grade, he's like, dude, me and my friends, we went to the beach and we found a whale that was like, it was sick. So we all of us, we got together and we picked it up and we carried it back to my house. And now it's living above the fireplace. And I was like, look, we're like 9, but even in the context of
This is fucking so stupid. You could have said so many extravagant lies that I would have believed, but you had to tell me you carried a whale
you
from
carried
the
a whale.
beach.
You don't live anywhere near the beach. You carried a whale 400 miles with your elementary school friends from the beach. to
No
your house.
parents were involved.
Yeah.
No one saw you get a fucking whale.
Yeah.
I had this friend in elementary school who told us all that his dad was like a spy.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, we'd go over to his house. He's like, yeah, that's some spy shit. That's spy shit. Whatever.
Yeah.
And then they really quickly left the country because his dad was involved in some illegal activities.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. I guess that was what he told
He
us.
set
but-
Adam up with his first girlfriend.
Yeah. No,
He
it was
filmed
kind
Adam and his girlfriend.
No, it
That
was like-
camera's a spy camera. Just start kissing in front of it.
It was like it was money laundering. It was like
Yeah.
And then they all moved to Australia real fast.
Respect.
But I guess he was like, "Daddy's a spy. Don't
That's so
ask him what
funny.
Daddy
Spy
does."
for Australia.
Yeah.
What, y'all doing secrets in here, huh? Has anybody got any seekies?
Any cheeky seekies?
Anybody got any top seeky seekies? Take a look at some photos.
I want to take some seekos.
Some dumbass
They
wearing,
call spies.
yeah, right, wearing a tuxedo top and then shorts.
yeah, khaki shorts.
James Bongo here. Yeah, they're like, will it be a martini, James? No, just homemade beer.
Beer that was brewed in a toilet,
Just
please.
beer, flat, please.
hot, flat.
Yeah, hot, flat
Yes.
beer.
beer, hot, flat.
My name is Sexa Vaginica. My name's James Bongo.
Fuck Australia.
Mm-hmm.
gay ass country.
His
So
dad,
I like Australia.
that kid Alex's dad did have like a body man, like a driver.
Really?
Who was like this like 20-something-year-old Russian guy, and he drove. I remember he drove us to see First Kid.
Hilarious.
Remember that movie?
Yeah,
with
of course. Sinbad.
Yeah,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And he had a Jaguar, and I remember
First kid
is
that's the story about Adam's. The first time Adam had
Shut
sex.
Come on, dude.
The first time Adam
Yeah.
gave into his fantasies. Right?
And he had like
There's second kid, third kid,
Yeah.
fourth kid.
he was like
It's just Adam explaining the first time he had sex with a child, but doing the James Gandolfini
wasn't
speech from
sex.
True Romance.
Now
No,
I'll do it just to see the
feel,
look on their
you feel
faces.
something the first time, but after that, it's
now I'll fuck a child just to see the look on their face
Yeah, what are the-
change.
yeah, nah, fucking child just to see that. That's it. Wait, hold on, let me look up the actual.
Yeah, go ahead. This guy's in the mafia or some shit.
yeah, they were like I think it was like Russian Israeli mob.
Oh hell yeah!
His parents were Israeli.
A double
Yeah, they're a real
untrustworthy
piece of
person.
shit. They had a fucking tennis court at their house.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, so we were in the car, and then he's like, "Yeah, just got the installed new sound system in the car, subwoofer," and then he was like listening to rap. He's like, "This song, has a warning, the parental advisory that you need to be grown up to buy this." He was like bragging to 9-year-olds. that
the body
that
man.
he bought a CD with a parental advisory sticker.
He wanted you guys to think he was cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool, dude. He had a fucking Jaguar. He
Was it
driving-
his? Was it
he
his
was whipping
Jaguar?
that shit. I don't know.
Probably
probably-
the company's.
Yeah, probably belonged
Damn.
to operation.
I can't find that speech transcribed anywhere.
That's a shame.
You got a lot of heart, kid. That's what he says.
You got a nice pussy,
You
kid.
got a lot of, you got a lot of, you got a lot of hair, kid. Makes me feel good and youthful.
Shouts out to Gandolfini. Truly gone too soon with his cute little smile and his fucked up little chipmunk teeth.
No, you know what? He died the right way. Dude. He's a brilliant artist.
Yeah, you're
seemed to
right. That's
enjoy
actually how I
life.
want to die.
He
And then he
died
has a
after
fucking heart
big
attack.
Big meal.
He has a heart attack before his body goes to shit.
He has a heart attack in Rome.
In Rome, he
In the-
probably
in the
got his
fatherland.
cock rubbed. He
Dude, a
probably
lot
got
of
his dick
people,
sucked.
a lot
think
of
he was
people
with his
talk about
family.
how
He probably
boomers,
fucked his wife.
boomers destroyed, whatever, and it's mostly the boomers that stayed alive.
Right.
The ones that figured out how to die of heart disease rather than cancer are the ones. See, me and Stav have it right.
That's true.
We're
do you mean?
destroying our bodies.
Absolutely. Taking
So,
dick pills
taking
at 30.
dick pills.
Yeah.
Drinking 9 coffees and
Yep.
taking a tramadol.
Mhm.
Like me and Stav have figured out our hearts are gonna pop.
Oh my God.
50,
Unbelievable.
52.
Mhm.
I don't give a shit. I'll be a good father
Yeah.
to the ones that are normal.
Yeah.
To the non.
Yeah,
retarded.
to the-
Non-big
to the-
titted retards.
Yeah, right.
That was so funny. earlier.
And then I'll just fucking drop dead, and that's the way you live a life.
I'm just
And
gonna
people
live.
remember the dead father that dies early so much more fondly because you didn't have to fucking pay for their medical treatment.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's like
dude.
you lost maybe 3 good years, but you saved yourself
Old people
10
are
horrible
disgusting,
ones.
dude. I saw my
Absolutely.
grandparents, and I had to just help them with some small thing. I had to change the filter in their vacuum cleaner. And I opened the thing up, and it is the most disgusting smell in the world. And it's
Yeah.
nothing but their just old dead skin.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But it smells so much worse.
There's that
Absolutely.
old people smell.
Yeah.
It's like mothballs and some other shit.
They love
Yeah.
mothballs.
It smells like the 20s.
Just
Yeah.
decay. Their body is fucking
It's
breaking down.
disgusting.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not going to do that to my
wrinkles.
family.
My grandma, she moved to Vegas for the last 15 years of her life, and me and my sister would just have to go over to her house, and it was just so fucking boring. We
Oh, yeah,
watched
it sucked.
Jeopardy. She'd make us a small meal,
Dude,
and
her
her shit smelled so bad.
my dad's parents were so annoying to spend time with. They would make you would just go, they would have a fucking big ass plate of spaghetti, and it was just mushy as shit because they didn't have fucking teeth.
Overcooked noodles.
They were both fucking hoarders. My grandfather's the bird guy.
bird
So it's a
guy.
bunch of fucking. And then he tried to give me and he had a fan with no He had a fan from before they put guards on fans.
Yeah.
So just 3 blades spinning. That's how much of a hoarder he was. He tried to give me as gifts cassettes of songs from the radio that he recorded. That was like his gift to me. And then my grandmother just had Greek gossip magazines from 1982.
Yeah.
Just stacked everywhere. and then they're like, "You're too fat." that was all we talked about.
Is that when you were visiting Greece?
Yeah, when I was
They
visiting
didn't live
Greece.
here.
No, I would have to go. I was on fucking vacation, and I would have to spend like weeks fucking with them, just
In some hot apartment.
hot as shit, no
Yeah.
fucking AC, fans, my little titties dribbling, and I would just like go and play soccer at a fucking. I just basically my life in Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
Where I just have to fucking go play soccer instead of in a Greek school. Instead
How
of an
about
American school.
soccer pussy?
Soccer. What was
My
the
name
guy's
is
name?
Soccer pussy.
What was, what was our, what
Oh
was
yeah,
our
I had
Uber
a
driver's
Lyft
name?
driver over here. His name was Vishal,
Yeah, yeah.
and it was like, he's taking a girl someplace. He's like, "Can I come to our house?" And she's like, "Oh my god, no!" And he's like, "We shall see about that.
We shall see about that
We shall see about that." He just has like the security camera set up at like crotch level.
yeah. You know, how, like Uber drivers have like the fucking 3 different outside angles of their car.
Yeah.
Just every girl's pussy in his
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
Just every crotch shot. That's what he's looking at.
We shall see about that.
Wait, was it you, Stav, who like your Uber driver was showing you nudes or something?
Yeah.
In LA?
In
What was
LA.
that? Yeah.
This guy was showing
Some
me.
Persian guy?
So, oh no, I had 2 weird Uber drivers. One was a Persian guy who fucked a ton of whores, and he was just showing me pictures of some young girl he tried to fuck, and he almost did, and she was like, I don't know, because he was like 60 years old. He was like exactly like, hey, beautiful, how are you doing? Like floral pattern shirts, just like gold chains. A boss who fucks like random whores because he's just so confident and horny. But then, he just showed me this picture of this like 22-year-old who's like clearly he asked to take a picture of her. Like he gave her a ride, and then he was like, "Let me take a picture of you."
Let me
and,
see your pussy.
and it wasn't
Take
even
a
like
kiss.
together. It was like
May I
her
take
standing.
a kiss at your pussy?
It was like her standing in front of his car.
Baby, let me take a kiss of your pussy.
Yeah, I assumed he was gonna like show me her Instagram or her Twitter. It was like a picture he took on his phone of her standing in front of his car at the airport where he dropped her off, just for his records, just for him to
That's
beat
so
off to
funny.
later.
That's so
And
funny.
she just posed for it.
That guy rocks.
Yeah, he was actually awesome. And
Yeah.
then a different Uber driver I had, I want to say in LA, or I was somewhere on the road, just some fucking stoner in the classical sense. He was like, he had long hair, and then he just showed me like videos of this girl like beating off and then like deep throating a bong, and like it was just bizarre. I don't even remember the context. I think I have him somewhere on my phone. I took a video of him showing me the
I'm
video.
on my fucking phone.
I'm on my phone. Actually, you know, it was in Boston.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that guy was fucking weird. He's like, "Oh, dude," and he didn't. It's not like it was a random podcast, man. This was like years ago. I was just some fucking guy in his fucking Uber that he showed pictures of a woman's titties and her like deep throating a bong and beating off.
That guy in Australia in Sydney that showed us all individually a picture of his friend who just pissed his pants was pretty cool. You see this? It's my friend
Yeah.
who pissed his pants.
No, I went to jail later, but he is pissing his pants.
This is where he pissed the first time.
Yeah,
There's like
yeah,
a wet spot on the floor, and then obviously you could say he pissed his pants the second time.
Yeah, shouts out to that guy.
That
Yeah,
guy
no, he
showed
was
all 3 of us individually.
That was good material.
That
Come
guy,
with us with
that guy
something
was
good.
cool. I liked him.
Yeah. I fuck with that guy. Either have something good or just come say what's up, take a quick pic. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if you can show us pictures of your friend
Right.
pissing himself.
What doesn't work is trying to tell us about your fan fiction.
Oh yeah, that's brutal.
God. Don't remind me. That poor guy.
Or show us your titties. That's another option. Me specifically. Just to me.
Yeah, broadcasting. broadcast the world, dude.
Yeah. I like to broadcast. All right.
Where are we doing at?
We
We're
are at
probably good.
55.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Like my inches of my dick.
I want to get into more houndstooth.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like coats?
In general. Like a
Uh-huh.
houndstooth.
Blazers or whole
houndstooth,
suit.
like- Yeah, like a 30s businessman.
I like that.
Get
I
a
like-
duckbill haircut,
Okay.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Big houndstooth suit.
I like that.
Pleats.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, would you go clean shaven or grow the beard out?
No, I could just get pencil mustache. I guess I haven't
Pencil
shaved in a week.
mustache. I think you grow the beard out, honestly.
I might go beard again.
Go-
See how it looks now.
Go beard again, man.
Yeah.
Be rugged. Be a rugged individualist.
It's
It
not
looks good.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
I'm
let
gonna
it
get a
try-
beard
try it out.
implant.
Dasha, what do you think? Should I grow a beard?
No.
No. Damn, dude. You just gonna listen to Dasha, dude? I said you
No, I'm
should.
gonna do it for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna go like fucking ISIS beard, then pencil mustache.
That would be an incredible look.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone's ever done that, actually.
Just a wild neck beard.
Wild, horrible beard down
Yeah.
low and
And
just
then
the most
a
manicured,
yeah,
perfect
the
little mustache.
meticulous
Yeah.
mustache.
I like how rich like UAE guys have those like just it looks like their beards are just drawn onto their faces. They're like so well manicured,
Absolutely.
but they look so
Because
stupid.
they're hairy as shit. So, like,
Yeah.
that takes so much effort.
Oh my god, it must
keep
take
that
hours,
going.
like every
Yeah.
day too. It's a beard,
Yeah.
like hair grows.
It must every 2 days they must have like a barber. I love those videos of like barbers in like I don't know Arab places.
yeah.
Where they have like all that wax and shit, and they just like they're waxing people's fucking heads. Have you seen that shit?
No.
On Facebook. Facebook has some good stuff.
I haven't been back in so long.
I'll pop in every once in a while, and they're always having videos of Arab barbers, and they're just waxing people's heads with like blue wax
Dude,
and their
Look at
ears
this
and
guy.
shit. Oh, brutal.
what if we really? Yeah, it's that kind of beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I want a beard, dude. I wish my
What if that's
my
our,
body is
what's-
so
What if that's our
trash.
second act? Is that we all relocate to Abu Dhabi?
No, man, it's Baltimore.
Yeah.
Get with it, man. Buy a house.
But we should take a trip to the fucking UAE, the Emirates.
No, dude, I don't want to. I'm scared of the Middle East.
You are the whole thing.
Yeah,
I was trying to sell you
We can
guys.
go on Hajj.
I don't want.
I was
go
trying
on
to sell you
Hajj.
guys in the UAE while we were in Australia.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. We should go to Europe first. Listen, let's go to London and let's go to the UK first, and then we can talk about the Arab Emirates.
I want to go to Africa first.
No,
Lagos, Nigeria.
I'll go to Africa before I go to the Arab Emirates.
Nairobi, Kenya.
I do want to see Africa. Africa seems tight.
No, I'm just saying on tour for Come Town. See
Oh,
no sights.
Yeah.
No sights at all.
Just spend our time in hotels. Don't see anything.
Yeah, that's the best way to travel.
What's the biggest city? Like, what's like the biggest city in Africa?
Cairo's
Africa City.
Cairo.
Africa City?
Cairo
Yeah.
might be.
I love
Welcome
to,
to
Cairo.
Africa City. You have heard of the Twin Towers? Well, here we have the Three Towers. It's even better. It's just a picture. You can only see them through this window. And it costs $20 to look at the window.
Oh, is there a better view outside?
No, it's not. It costs $25 to go outside. The Nigerians rule.
I love Africa City.
Yeah. Please, sir, I need to borrow $20 from you, but to do it, I must first have $30. Pastor Liza, I have figured out a new business.
Lagos seems tight, right? Is that the capital of Nigeria?
Yeah.
It's probably a cool ass city.
Yeah, it's probably wild.
What's the mayor had to? The mayor of Nigeria had to explain he's not a clone.
No, not the mayor, the like president, right, or some shit.
They don't have a president.
Good luck?
No, good luck is.
Good
Out.
luck's gone. Yeah, it's someone else now.
Good luck, Jonathan's gone.
Yeah.
Damn, that's such a good.
That's
name.
their version of like a right wing populist movement. Is some guy named Bad Luck Jonathan.
Yeah.
They're like, Bad Luck Jonathan is the worst president we have ever had. He is a disgrace to the good luck name.
He's the warrior.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm hungry now. But I have to go
Nigeria.
to therapy.
President of Nigeria. Is it Tokyo Sexwale?
Oh, it's
Is
not.
it?
Muhammadu Buhari.
That's a cool name.
Bukola Saraki.
Mm-hmm.
Yemi
Great names.
Osinbajo.
Damn,
Olusegun Obasanjojo.
dude, these are all incredible.
Yeah, Bola Tinubu.
Nuh are these real names? Or
Yeah,
you?
dude, Bola Tinubu.
Bola Tinubu. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, how you doing? My name's Bola Tinubu.
Yeah, what's up? I'm Bolo Tinubu.
This is my friend Stritchy. Stritchy and Boj down here.
Boj. What's up, Boj? Yeah, what's going on, Boj? You trying
It's
to
me and-
fucking take down these natty ices, yeah?
Me and Boj and Stritchy hanging out in Africa.
Yeah, we're going over to Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
fuck, I need to
Abani.
go to Africa for
Look at this.
yo.
Look at this politician's
I've been to
headshot.
Park Heights.
It looks like he like the photographer sucks. But he looks like he's like trying to be an author, but then also like a thought.
Oh yeah,
You,
he's
like,
like,
can't
I'm
really-
cute.
Oh, yeah, he's
I
being
know
a
trying
that.
to be
cheeky.
He's trying to be cute.
Yeah.
He's trying to be cheeky like the pussies of the 4-year-olds Adam looked
Yeah.
at.
Oh damn, he went the Bill Clinton route.
Oh, playing the saxophone.
Yeah.
Saxophone.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I want to be a warlord, a rich warlord. Just get all kinds of regional pussy.
Yeah,
Mm.
You
that
have a
would be
bunch of
great,
Machine
dude.
guns.
I mean, Idi Amin is my personal hero.
The last king of Scotland.
Yeah. What a great honorific to bestow upon yourself.
Yeah, we talked about this at some point. What is
Yeah.
the? I want to. We never looked up the origin, but I respect him so much.
Okay, there's literally someone named Butchie.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Bucci
In
and
the
Chata.
Nigerian-
In Nigeria.
Parliament?
Yeah, yeah.
Bucci.
Butchie.
Oh,
Pass
it's
the
a
Bucci.
lady.
Yeah, me and Butchie and Boj.
Yeah, it's Bushy and fucking Boj in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's me, Alechi, Sefi, Ben, Helon, JP Clark, Elnathan John.
Elmathan?
Yeah.
Dude, that rules.
Elmathan
That's Elmo's
John?
Yeah,
full
it's like
name.
Elton John, but it's El Nathan.
Yeah, yeah. That guy rocks.
He's a Nigerian novelist, satirist, writer, and lawyer.
Shouts out to Elmathan.
I like the whole like.
Oh man, I want to read some Nigerian satire.
Let's do it, dude.
I like the vibe of like a patterned like shirt, pants,
Mhm.
like pairing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like
yeah.
they wear over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, double pocket shirt, like in the front.
Yes.
Fucking loafers.
This is
Oh,
the
yeah.
kind of shit that I'll like read and be like, "This is gonna be hilarious," and I just get really into it and I'm crying and turning every page.
Well, just like what were we like? NigeriaBusiness.com,
the
and
business,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, of course, it's a major market.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
it's just
the-
like
It's the 7th highest GDP in the world. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're the richest country in Africa.
I want to just go around Nigeria meeting people and shaking their hands and being like, "Hello, kiss by Rose, kiss by Rose." Just you're greeting people with that, and they don't get it. They don't know if it's racist or not. They'll
Yeah.
never know.
I don't get it either.
Yeah.
I told you
It's
about
just
that.
a reference to seals.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Who's from Senegal, I think.
Yeah.
I don't-
Yeah. That's why I was
He's from
confused.
England, I thought.
Suck on my dick
You know what I mean.
'cause I'm gay. Yeah. Just go up to them, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone.
Kiss me through the phone.
Kiss me through the phone.
Here, this one's
Soldier
good.
Boy.
Yeah,
God's
so-
will,
so-
Akpabio.
God's will on Fabio.
Yeah.
Damn, the guy's first name is God's will.
Yeah.
One word.
No,
That
his first
rules.
name is Chief.
Chief.
Chief God's will, Obad Akpabio.
Oh my fucking
What's-
god.
What?
Dude, they go fucking
The
wild
names
on the
rule,
names.
dude.
Yeah. Why can't we?
Well, I can't.
You can
well,
name anything.
Well, we were talking
someone
about
anything.
Nick naming his son Adam's gay.
Yeah. There are like if you go on Nigerian Facebook, all
Uh-huh.
the girls have names like Stephanie, too good for you.
That's true.
Yeah, and then-
Blessing.
Yeah, blessing.
Oh, a lot of blessings.
Yeah.
The Lord's light.
Yeah, Nigerian names are the best names.
Mm-hmm. I had a friend. Well, I guess my friend was named Vivian. It's not that cool. But
Yeah, Vivian's.
She was
dumb.
Nigerian.
yeah,
Did she have to go there on punishment?
no, she's a good kid.
Here we go. 389 astounding Nigerian baby names on momjunction.com.
Let's go. Let's go. Read them all.
Okay. What the fuck is Mom Junction?
Oh, that's where moms go to.
Mommy
to get
blogging
what
is so
they need.
goddamn funny.
Yeah, I love it because I fucked all of those moms that blog.
Abe Easy, Abe Yumarunkoji.
That's not funny.
A baby.
A baby.
Baby.
And what that means is we asked for a girl child.
Mm,
That's the meaning of the name.
that's a cute name.
Abayo. Abadugan.
Abadugan.
Abiodun. Where's Bunchy?
Bunchy.
Bunchy, yeah, Butchie and
Butchie.
Butchie and
Skitchy.
Boj. Skitcho. Me and Skitchy and Boj. and Akawada. Akparova Wabu. Okay, that one's.
Yeah.
It's AKPOROVWOVWO.
Damn.
Akporo Vwovwo.
Vwo.
Yeah,
Vwo is a great sound.
Yeah.
Vwo.
Amechi, Amandi, Amobi, Anarbihi, Anazi,
These are cool ass names.
Anwilchukwu, Anwuli, Areta, Raichu.
Raichu.
Raichu, Pikachu.
Voltron.
Mm-hmm.
Charizard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess Azzy evolves into Azubuuki.
Azubuki's a good ass name too. That
Mhm.
sounds Japanese to me though.
Oh, this is great. So it has the meanings of the names, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the name Banjoko means don't ever leave me.
Damn.
that the name Binyella means stay with me. So a lot of these are like toxic relationship.
Yeah. Yeah. Your friends will never believe you.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Yeah.
No one gets you like me, baby. I'm sorry. I hit you.
This one's Adam's name. It's Chichima. It means a sweet and precious girl.
Thank you.
Chichima. I'm going to start calling you Chichima.
Chichima, bring to me my sandals.
You know, the sweet and precious part is
Chichima
nice.
Friedland.
Yeah.
Then you're not going to find one about a fat baby, so don't even try, man.
You know what, bitch? I will.
Fattest baby ever.
Move your phone from the thing, though.
Yeah. The day I did them, Idosio means rainy day. That's cool. If you have like a goth Nigerian baby.
Yes. The Nigerian baby that straightens his hair into bangs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sucking.
Adam,
dick.
get off your phone.
You're on your.
I'm doing something for the whole show. You're reading messages from the Jewish-controlled media.
God is ass.
I'm just waiting for my directions.
Yeah.
God is ass. I'm sucking dick. While Nick looks at those, let me remind you all to come see me live. DC just happened. Thank you for coming. It was very good shows. And this week coming tomorrow, we have Funny Moms on the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't booked it yet, but the people are going to be good. And then this week I'm going to be in Indianapolis on the 13th, Cincinnati on the 14th, Columbus on the 15th, Cleveland on the 16th. I might have Cincinnati and Columbus wrong, but whatever the info is on my website, stavi.biz. And then fucking, I'm other places. L.A. February 2nd, Phoenix on the 19th at
Hell
Valley
yeah.
Bar.
Phoenix, dude.
That's right, dude.
Scottsdale.
Slutsdale. Pittsburgh the 11th. Buffalo the 12th of January. Phoenix the 19th. L.A. February 2nd. Stavi.biz. I'm also in Tucson, Hartford, Delaware. A bunch of other fucking little dick-ass places. Damn, I'm hungry as shit.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
I don't feel well.
Why do I have to go to therapy?
You don't feel well. Why?
Therapy's gay.
No, I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel
On
well.
your pure why?
Sorry, Chichima.
It's okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chichima.
Chichima.
Thank you.
Chichima.
Chichima.
It also sounds Japanese.
Chichima.
It
So
sounds
suck my
cute.
penis.
Do you want me to
Cut your
assess
cock
you with
off.
my blade?
That's so funny because you did cut me.
Shall I assess your body with my blade? It says that you request of me that I slice you. Do my ears deceive me, or has this man asked me to slice him?
To slice and dice his little body.
Is that he asked me to give him a little cut-up job?
Little Cutarino. All right, folks, that's going to do it for us. I have to go take the train in
I
an
wish I
hour.
was a fucking gunslinger, dude. I haven't played Red Dead all week.
Really?
But
Yeah,
I'm
you got
ready to-
sober.
I'm ready to get back into it.
Yeah, you can.
You know, now that they released online stuff, you got to get on.
I
that
did. I
shit.
just bought it. So
nice. We got to posse up.
absolutely, we're
You
going
got
to
to
posse
get
up.
Battlefield 5 too.
All right, I suck dick at those games. But I'll get
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't matter, dude. I'll be barking orders at you left and right. It's more about who the best platoon leader is.
That's true.
And trust me, dude, I know how to delegate responsibility.
mhm.
It's one thing. Adam, go get me a coffee.
I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley, just doing very
Making
nice
a little
stuff,
farm for
making
yourself.
a farm.
Is Ari
having a
still playing
wife.
that?
Ari has played it for
He's-
about 900
Yeah,
hours. I'm not exaggerating.
He's the only person I know that plays that game.
He loves it so much.
Every time I see him, he's like, "Have you heard of Stardew Valley?"
I tried to play it when my foot was hurt, and I was like, I have nothing better to do. And then
It's-
even then, I was like, this is fucking gay.
It is pretty. No. Once you get your farm pumping, dude,
Yeah, but
he makes cheese. He makes wine.
I want to fucking spend my time making a fake ass farm.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to be in the 1800s.
Yeah.
He's so
Killing-
happy when he's
killing
playing
whores.
it.
Oh, I got to take this phone
All
call.
right.
So
Well,
wrap
right.
it up.
that's the show, everyone.
See ya.
Goodbye.
And we're live, Cumtown Premium. Here we are. Stripped Down Crew we're working with today.
6:22 p.m., December 16th, 2018. Do you know where your children are? Do you know where they are? What are their names? What are the names of your children?
What's his name?
Call in now. Tell us your child's name, his body type. Athletic. Hello, my name's Gary. I'm 37, and I'm looking for an athletic 6 to 8 year old. I'm outgoing. And that's the future. You think this is a funny bit, but we're looking at a future where, look, these Epstein guys aren't going to be able to take public shaming, but they control everything. So it's going to be 15 years down the line, they're going to figure out a way to manipulate the culture to make it okay to be a pedophile.
Right.
They're going to figure out a way to do it. I don't. You know, it's funny, like, because it seems like I'm just going to make like some kind of weird conservative argument about like
you let the gays get married, then we fuck dogs.
I'm not, but they're going to figure out a way to appropriate all of those identity arguments to make it okay to be a pedophile. And then guess who's going to be fucking kids in the middle of Times Square? Bill Clinton and Elmo double teaming a 6-year-old, and suddenly we don't even remember 9/11. In fact, at that point, everyone thinks it's good. We're all Muslim.
Because we miss 9/11.
We miss it. We want to do it again ourselves.
Well, it is true that boy fucking is part of Sharia law.
Yeah.
That's a good that's a good solid point.
Of boy fucking,
Stav is in Ohio right now.
Stav's in Ohio, home of Steubenville.
Correct. Home of Steubenville, and they had another congressman that was also another pedophile.
Sherrod Brown, famed pedophile, and Democratic hopeful, and
Jared Brown.
Sherrod Brown, famed pedophile and Democratic hopeful. Sherrod Brown. He gets the Cumtown endorsement. I will vote for that man because it's not about identity, guys. It's about
how many
it's
kids
about the issues in the class issues. It's like, will I not vote for a white man just because he's a white man? Absolutely not. I don't care who he is. If he supports the things I support, I'll vote for him.
Absolutely.
He fucks kids. That's none of my damn business.
That's what happens in his bedroom. It's in the sanctity of his
what
own
happens in the privacy
relationship.
The privacy of a grown man's bedroom
Right.
is able. You're going to tell me a man can't consent? That a grown man isn't able to consent and choose what he does with his body?
Correct.
That sounds a little hypocritical to me.
I agree.
If a grown man wants to have sex with a child, who am I to tell him he's not allowed to do that?
Yeah. Who are you?
It's consent.
I agree.
It's purely a consent issue.
I think that's a good point.
Just let you know, Cumtown is brought to you by DreamWorks. It's now a DreamWorks production.
DreamWorks Pixar, yeah.
A Geffen Records production.
David Geffen owns DreamWorks?
Yeah, well, DreamWorks is...
Or Disney owns DreamWorks.
It's DreamWorks SFG or something. But it's Spielberg something and Geffen. I forget who the other partner is.
It's the triumvirate of powerful pedophiles.
Yeah, 3 men, 3-year-olds.
3 men and a baby.
3 men and a baby. The 3 men and a baby porn parody, also titled 3 men and a baby.
Yes, Nick and I were just watching.
So am I gonna go first? I'm gonna fuck this kid first.
Who is that? You're doing
Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck, yeah. Who are the other 3 men? Ted Danson?
Ted Danson. And he's like, so am I gonna fuck this kid first? He's saying that.
That's the whole movie.
Yeah, they're all who's gonna fuck him? Play it again. Play it again. What's his name? Sam?
Yeah. Casablanca.
Well,
so
Cumtown, today the topic of discussion is Humphrey Bogart, the man, the legend, 50 years, a Hollywood golden icon, passed away tragically
this week,
several decades ago. We're just getting now around. I recently found out. I thought he was still alive, and I am devastated to hear of the tragic loss of Humphrey Bogart.
You don't hear that name much anymore.
Yeah,
Humphrey.
Yeah.
There was that guy that
you should be allowed to be devastated about the loss of somebody that died 45 years ago if you didn't know about it. You know,
right?
Because it's just as valid.
Because you're finding out, so it's
you're
like
finding
a death
out
for you.
Yeah,
right. Yeah. Well, that's a good.
Yeah, I just found out James Cagney died after he made Ragtime. My favorite movie, Ragtime.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up and I think, oh man, if only every movie could be like Ragtime.
Yeah. Which one was that? Was I've only seen the original Scarface,
Yeah,
but I haven't seen many other movies of his.
James Cagney.
Yeah. Was that him? Right.
Yeah.
Right. He was like the early
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
gangster movie guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Ragtime was his last movie, I think.
And then he died.
He died.
What was it about? Jazz.
It's about like the 1910s
Mhm.
or the 1920s.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our grandfathers that like jazz,
It's like-
just
it's like-
wiggers.
It's kind of like an anthology. It's like intertwined stories. It's based on some novel, I think.
About the 20s.
Yeah. Would you ask?
Or like old guys that like jazz, just wiggers.
That's interesting. I mean, like, there's certainly like, it's possibly a topic of academic study is
Really?
the history of wiggerdom, and yeah, because you know, I've multiple people have had that conversation. Is like Al Jolson a racist, or is he just
A wigger.
a wigger? Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you could technically do blackface and say it's because you're a wigger.
Well, that was like what he was.
Right.
You know, I mean, you forget that
That
that's.
sort of makes sense.
I mean, wiggerdom is blackface.
sure.
It's in fact probably
Yeah.
there's way more effort. At least the blackface guys took the fucking shoe polish off.
you
at some time.
you
They're
sort
not
of
sitting at the dinner table with their mom from like
you're saying the wiggers took the shoe
yeah,
polish off.
Wasso, you know, Wisconsin. There's like, do you want some more peas, Eric? And it's like, damn, mom, I ain't trying to be hurrying it. You know, it's like Al Jolson wasn't like fucking blacking up before opening Christmas.
Just like
presents with his
instead
mom
of
and dad.
walking, just crip walking everywhere you, as
Yeah,
a
right.
means of locomotion.
Yeah, yeah.
I
no,
miss them so much.
No, the
dude.
wiggers like definitely stepped. They're like, oh, you want to take the makeup away from us? Well, guess what? We wearing the pants in a voice.
I think I brought this up at the live show once, but I don't think I've said it on the pod. But there was this kid in my middle school who like was a huge wig, and he has fucking all of his knuckles were scabbed over.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, Phil, what happened last night?
I got a stepdad.
Yeah, he's like,
I got stepdad problems.
he's like, beat my daddy ass. That's like, can you imagine the guy just going into work the next day? Black and blue
Yeah.
for beating up.
What the fuck happened? My son saw 8 Mile, and then he wanted these sneakers, and then it kind of just went downhill from there.
Then he just absolutely kicked the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Your fucking IT job, just like bleeding on yourself.
Damn. I was making myself laugh the other day, imagining like a day like one of those day laborers outside of Home Depot is just doing that shit to save up money so he can see Paris.
It's the city of lights, bro.
Because the one thing I want to do is to go to France to see Paris. If I could make enough money to travel so I could see Paris.
Oh. Damn, dude. Yeah. Nick and I were just watching a really good
I
show.
had another one last night that was fucking cracking me up, and I can't. I wish I could fucking.
I had one last night too that I forgot as well.
Yeah.
What was it? Whatever.
Yeah. That sucks, man.
Yeah, it sucks like
gotta
feeling like retarded.
I gotta start writing shit down, like day laborer who wants to go to Paris. If I had lost that, that would have been a tragedy.
Ever since I saw the Sofia Coppola, Marie Antoinette.
No, not even because it's like I don't know. I was laughing about them wanting to go to Disney World, which they do want to do.
They
But-
love Disney.
Yeah, but Paris is kind of like Disney World for
faggots.
yeah, basically. That's their Disney World.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Wait, so Nick and I were just watching the show with Dasha about people that date people on the inside that have never met them, but they meet them on online meet a jailbird prison apps. And it's pretty good. You guys should check it out. What's it called, Dasha? It's called Love After Lockup. You guys should see it. This one lady that gets a blue wedding cake because her fiance is a crip. It's pretty good. But yeah, we were just reading prisoner dating profiles online, and there's some gems out there. But I don't know. I think that sounds like probably a good situation. Just date someone that has that's like facing life or like on a life. Yeah, unconditional love. Sending her money, constantly for canteen. It sounds like a good situation to me.
I would do it and I would date somebody on death row just so I could witness the execution.
Oh, so you could be in the room.
They don't let just anybody in there.
Yeah, you got to be next of kin or something.
You got to be next of kin.
Oh,
so
that's
I could
pretty
just have
sick.
a series of relationships with people on death row just to watch them die.
How do you get to flip the switch? How do you get that job?
Honestly, the perfect relationship.
It sort of is. You get to mourn her.
Yeah, you pay attention to somebody for a couple of years.
I'm a widow,
and then you watch them strap them down and just pump 3,000 volts through their fucking skull. That's what we all want, right?
Watch her ride the lightning.
Ride the fucking lightning, baby.
Metallica style.
Sir, can you please put on you're not allowed in the execution room wearing a sleeveless Metallica shirt.
Woo! Hell yeah.
I'm doing it for James, dude.
And you just playing Nothing Else Matters right after she's dead. Dude, I love that scene in the West Memphis 3 documentary when like their mom is like, every day I listen to this song because nothing else matters until my boy gets out of jail. It's such a good portrait of that type of American.
I hate that movie.
You hate it?
Yeah.
I remember seeing it right when it came out. Like I was like 9.
Yeah. Well, it's like the point the movie.
Well, they clearly did it, right? Is that right? All true crime is that they all did it?
Probably.
Or was it?
I mean, I was like suspected because it's like who else did it? Then
they know all the Satan stuff
the movie's
already.
Bullshit because the movie's. Like,
I don't even remember
the movie. Is insanely classist and racist, and everybody thinks, or not everybody, but it's like, oh, they picked on these poor kids because they're goth, and it's like, oh, and then all of these millionaire celebrities that make the popular media that those kids consume, then shift the blame to the weird poor redneck who doesn't have teeth.
Right.
And they're
Who's
like
clearly a racist and violent and evil, right? Because he's a redneck.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's the redneck.
Obviously.
It's not these boys who we can relate to. It's the even weirder guy who's even more marginalized in society. It's just like they can find, some kind of like sympathy with these kids because they dress the same as like all the middle class people that hang out at the fucking mall. Meanwhile, in the documentary, at one point they go like, there is also a report of a black man just hanging out by the woods.
Did they say that?
Yes. Because at one point there's like, there was just a mysterious black man who was not. Nobody said he did anything. They were just.
They just mentioned a black guy.
They just mentioned that somebody saw a black guy by like the chicken.
Didn't the documentary try to pin it on one of the kids, like
the stepdad?
Stepdads. Yeah.
And it was like, and again, like the same kind of evidence they had against the kid. It was like, he's weird, or the kids is that he's like a weird guy, and like he didn't. He seemed too concerned about the child being murdered.
Oh, you can't be too sad about your kid dying.
It was
I wonder what happened. Did they get them out eventually?
I think they all got like an Alford plea or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, without the West Memphis 3, you'd never have the regular Memphis 3-6 Mafia, right? And so
the Breast Memphis P.
The Breast Memphis P. There you go.
That's my.
We got to get our pun game up without stop here.
Does he do that? I wonder what he's doing right now. I wonder what he's eating right now.
He's in Cleveland right now.
Yeah. But the breakfast, just crushing.
Do you remember that
Just
barbecue place?
Being like, I'm fat and I'm bad at having sex. Just that, I mean, hats off to you. If you can fill an hour with just, I'm fat and I'm bad at fucking.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm cute. Let me be cute while I'm bad at fucking you or whatever.
Do you think that Stav could bait a pedophile with his like baby-like features?
He would have to be a giant pedophile.
It would have to be an extra large pedophile.
A guy that's like 8'1".
Like an 8'1".
Like, I just love his small, soft body.
Stav got raped by a giant pedophile.
Yeah, well, he would technically kill a real baby, so technically Stav saved a baby's life. by getting raped by a giant.
That's right.
Yeah.
That is true. Man, you can't say that's not
Do
true.
you remember we went into that barbecue restaurant in Cleveland, and then we're like, "What kind of barbecue is it?" Well, they're like, "It's Cleveland style," and we're like, "What? So what does that mean?" They were like, "Well, we got pulled pork, brisket." And we're like, "Oh, so you mean just barbecue?"
Yeah, it's just barbecue.
yeah.
Yeah. No, Cleveland. Fuck Cleveland. You know,
It's
I'll
sad,
I'll say
dude.
that now.
That
Fuck.
shit is sad.
Fuck Cleveland. Based entirely on my experience with the
club there.
the cuisine. No, the club was fine. I had fun doing the shows, but that barbecue was
They
garbage.
treat you good at that club.
That barbecue was garbage. That hotel looked nice,
Uh-huh.
but it fucking smelled bad.
Well, they were doing that sad thing of like, the Detroit thing, like a bunch of like shitty cities like emptied out and are ghost towns. They're like, come back down to the downtown. We got
Yeah.
like a barbecue restaurant. We got
home
we
of
got
blues.
Thai food now.
This is where the blues was.
yeah,
invented.
we got a house of blues. yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about the blues.
No one likes the
No
blues.
one likes the blues. That was a thing for like.
Mark Maron is.
Like-
It's recording. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys, the recorder shut off. I mean, you couldn't have trusted us to.
Yeah, I think we were talking about Cleveland.
Yeah. I mean, that shit's sad, dude, because you could tell that it used to be a real city. There's, like, really nice, like,
Why is it sad?
because it's dead,
Yeah, as it should be.
as it should be, I guess so.
Look, Ohio got a little too big for their britches.
I don't like how people from there are obsessed with it and talk. They're like, oh, that's so Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's so annoying.
Literally every place is like that. You know, it's
I
funny.
never say that. That's so Nevada.
Jersey used to do it, and it was obnoxious. and
Yeah.
that kind of opened the floodgates for every other state to have
Uh-huh.
like state pride,
Uh-huh.
which is fucking dumb.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
New York, and that's it.
That's the only state.
Only one. Mm-hmm.
There's one state, baby.
Maybe Alaska. That's pretty cool. Or Hawaii, locals only.
Dude, I'm trying to go. I told you about that kid that I knew in college that was like, I need to get out of this country, man. I'm moving to Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move to Hawaii, and I'm gonna date the gang leader's sister. And he's
of
gonna,
the beach gang.
yeah, and he's not gonna trust me at first, but I'm gonna prove that I
That
love
you're a loco as
that
well.
I love his sister.
You're a loco behe.
Yeah. And then he's gonna be like, you know what, Okaku? At first, I didn't think you were Chuchalu, but then I started to realize, Uwala Kumana, that you could cuckoo kaka baloo.
There's a saying in Hawaii. It said "ana behe" or "ana buhu."
What that means is locals only.
It means locals only.
Yeah. But there's another saying, Alapulu kala kumunu kaka gombule. That means sometimes not so much locals only.
Oh God. Yeah.
Dude, what a dumbass type of person to be, Pacific Islander.
Pacific Islander.
Oh yeah,
Dude, I think
it's like
they're pretty cool. They're real big.
yeah,
Yeah. They're really jolly.
yeah.
They have a lot of them that have had breakthroughs in Hollywood recently. The Aquaman guy, The Rock,
Yeah.
I don't know. They got
the
those
Aquaman
cool
guys,
tattoos.
Pacific Islander.
Jason Momoa. What else?
I
would
didn't
he
know
be?
even know his last name.
Yeah.
It's funny because I saw that guy in like Good Morning America, and it just struck me as like, oh, this is just somebody that would be like one of Jake Flores's friends. If like it weren't like a stroke of luck that they just let him be in movies.
I mean, he's massive too.
Yeah.
There's a picture of him with his bodyguards that they just released, and they're like, both of them are about 9 to 12 inches shorter than him. It's like they're not even providing any semblance of security. Like
Yeah.
he could do it himself.
But they know karate.
But they probably do know karate. Yeah. Yeah. You know my boy Jason. He works down at the gutter in Williamsburg, dude.
Why do
He hooks
bodyguards
it
wear
up.
suits? That's so funny to me.
Yeah,
Like, I know
don't
you're
know.
not a businessman.
It makes it feel like an executive detail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got suit guys protecting you.
I saw some like presidential detail guys around Trump Tower, and they wear like suits, but then they have little like earpieces and like Oakleys, and then like they had like assault rifles, which was cool.
Sick.
It's like, damn, that's a tight job.
I want to get the Oakleys like Dog the Bounty Hunter used to have, which have like headsets in the Oakleys.
Mm-hmm.
Like they go into your ears as well.
Yeah,
And then we could just talk to each other through our Oakleys.
yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah.
Me and Sav were talking about getting walkie-talkies.
Just the two of you?
Yeah, well, we'd get 3, but then keep an extra one as backup.
Oh, in
Yeah.
case one of them.
They only come in sets of 3, but you really just, you want to keep one for
Yeah.
just in case they break.
We have one on a police channel
Yeah.
just to see what's going on.
Police suck my dick.
Yo, it's that time of the year.
Oh yeah, police suck my dick. Police suck my dick. Yep.
Police suck my dick.
Anyways, what were we talking about? Convicts?
Oh, yeah. We should just read some of those dating profiles.
Maybe once this peters out. In the next
I
hour.
guess so.
I don't know. We've never done a show that's just the two of us where we don't have cocaine.
Yeah.
My
But that was kind of a disaster, honestly.
Hey.
Maybe it wasn't a disaster.
it was. Look, a disaster is dead air.
That's true. We got to
Yeah.
just fill this shit for an hour. That's our requirement.
Just
Turn
fill
off the
this
recorder.
shit. Turn my brain off.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever think about anything I'm saying or doing.
No,
ever.
or the repercussions.
The repercussions are meaningless. There's not going to be
Mhm.
any such thing as repercussions in 2 years.
The cool thing is that this is behind a paywall, so no one can hear it unless they're paying for it.
Yeah.
There's no way for any of this stuff to get
It's
out.
impossible to steal.
We could literally say anything and do anything we want. Completely get away with it. See, now you're eating the Kit Kats, baby.
Yeah. Well,
You said you weren't gonna.
well, it says have a break.
I know. I love them.
I'm trying to take a break.
We're eating some some matcha Kit Kats, which are very popular in Japan.
I'm coming around, or not coming around, turning. I've changed my opinion about matcha.
Oh, matcha, not the Japanese.
Well, no. Yeah, I still don't like
I think matcha tastes like shit,
It
dude.
tastes like fucking grass and dirt.
Yeah, it's grass. Yeah.
I will go back to Tokyo, though.
You will go back just to have another shot at them.
Mm-hmm.
Rile them up.
Just getting kicked out of the country for trolling.
Yeah.
For being annoying.
Just to try to I mean, your experience of Japan
Just blowing my nose everywhere.
is
Just
very
blowing
similar.
my nose on tablecloths.
It's very similar to what Jake Paul was doing in Japan before he found the dead body, which was like going up to old Japanese guys and like just dabbing at them, be like, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it?" And then running away,
I wasn't doing
wearing Pikachu stuff.
that. I wasn't doing that.
You were
But
doing
just
all
like
that kind of stuff.
loudly farting,
Yeah,
not worrying about it because they don't understand.
and just being in an
They're-
elevator and being like, "Cunt."
They don't know what that noise is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't fart in Japan. That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
They've never heard of such a thing.
Just shitting your pants on the subway.
Yeah. Oops.
Triggered.
Yeah.
Triggered libs. Oh yeah. I miss it, dude. I want to go back.
Do they have libs over there?
No, dude, they're fascist.
What's a Japanese lib like? He's like, we look exactly the same as the Chinese, right? He's
They're like,
"No,
maybe we should lighten up
we
on the
stop."
Chinese, dude.
Yeah. They're like, race is a construct. There's literally zero difference between us and the Chinese.
We look kind of like
Yeah.
the Koreans too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have noticed this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's their libs. Apparently Osaka is like the chill city.
Yeah.
We didn't go there, but apparently that's like Cali.
Bro soccer.
That's where bro Osaka, dude. It's for guys only. People going out. Mahalo. hookahs only, that whole shit. Yeah.
What's chill about it?
I don't know. Apparently they're not as uptight as Tokyo people. I don't fucking know.
How are the Tokyo people uptight?
I thought they were very polite, personally.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Maybe they smoke a tree or something. They definitely don't.
Yeah.
You could like get serious jail time for puffing.
Oh yeah, dude. I was fantasizing about being locked up while we were over there. I was reading about it. It's
'Cause
crazy.
you just sit in one place.
They make you sit kneel on your fucking knees for like 12 hours a day.
Maybe that's one way for you to truly be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be thrown in Japanese prison.
Yeah, and just sit on your knees all day with a bunch of other guys farting.
Like I don't know anybody. They keep beating me. That could be
Why?
like my like POW movie. It's a guy he keeps farting. The Japanese commandant just beats him for it.
There was
It's a bridge over the River Kwai, but it's like a British guy that's just like, I will do as I please.
Such a stupid idea.
Just saluting with the hand up.
There's a movie with David Bowie where he's in a Japanese POW camp.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen it? No, it's not
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Rablin.
Rablin. Yeah. That's no, it's called Merry Christmas Colonel something or other. I don't fucking know. It's pretty good, honestly.
David Bowie?
Yeah.
I was thinking the other day about they were putting Sting in movies for a while, and he's not an actor anymore.
He was in Dune.
He was in Dune. He was in Save the Last Dance. Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
Fight Club.
Fight Club.
Yeah.
Boys in the Hood.
Mod Squad.
Don't Be a Menace in South Central.
The Other Sister. Saving Private Ryan. There's like a lot. There's a lot of movies with Sting in it.
Yeah.
But then I looked it up, and it was actually, I'm thinking of Giovanni Ribisi. I said to myself, oh.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
yeah.
The classic mix-up. The classic switcheroo, dude.
I thought to myself, never mind.
You ever hear that Giovanni Ribisi song, Roxanne?
Yeah. I forget. You forget that.
You
Giovanni
forget.
Ribisi was in a band called The Police. for a long time. A lot of people forget that prior to acting, Giovanni Ribisi was in kind of like a contemporary pop mashup group called The Police.
The Police, yeah.
They do like
They did kind of like a ska
reggae,
infused,
ska
yeah,
infused thing.
yeah, reggae kind of thing, yeah.
And then I was thinking about that more, and I realized, I'm thinking of the musical artist Sting. And I said to myself, what happened to Sting? And I was like, oh, that's right, he went into movies. And I was like, what? You know,
Boiler Room.
Boiler Room.
Yeah. Yeah. The church. He's in the Church of Scientology.
Yeah.
His sister's married to Beck.
Yeah. He's got kind of got like an Italian Down syndrome look to
He
him.
does look downsy as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the eyes. It's the puffy eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, I love that Giovanni Ribisi song, "I Dream of Rain." Yale.
Yeah. I love. But like when people like you wear a piece of clothing and people are like, "That's nice." You're like, "Thank you." It's Giovanni Ribisi. Giovanni Ribisi is it's like designer helmets for guys with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Michael, that's an amazing
That's
helmet
it.
you have on. Yeah. Thank you. It's Giovanni Ribisi.
That's the commercial.
Velcro. Introducing Velcro completely reimagined. It's like Versace Velcro slippers. Giovanni Ribisi. Just a retarded fashion designer.
That's perfect. Yeah. Just a kid walking into special ed, like and all the kids are like, whoa, oh god, Giovanni Ribisi.
Yeah, it's Fashion Week.
It's Fashion Week, Milan. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, we already talked about it. That girl that with Down syndrome that they let walk on the catwalk.
Mm-hmm.
They gave an interview with her and her mom. They're like, "What do you want to do next?" And she's like, "Candy." And then her mom's like, "We actually want her
She's
to be
going
a
to be in a
Victoria's Secret angel."
We're going to have her be one of the angels
Yeah.
in Victoria's Secret.
Because obviously, as you can see, my daughter's a piece of ass.
Yeah. Because Victoria's Secret, they're going to start having all kinds of models. It'd be funny if, like, and I know this is not the way things ever go, ever. Things
Sure.
always kind of just progress no matter what.
Uh-huh.
But if for whatever reason there's some kind of like traditionalist conservative renaissance that like stands in opposition to like the alt-right that becomes popular and like then like we sort of regress culturally a bit. And then there's like a 10-year period where all of the models were fat or retarded.
Yeah.
And we look back on it and it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, it just looks like parody.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think it's just
it
gonna
won't.
get.
Of course not. I mean, it never goes that way.
It's
ever.
just gonna be more and more freaks.
Yeah.
It's gonna. They're gonna let the nut house out.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there's another one like a guy that's like this disabled non-binary supermodel is like changing the way people think about beauty. You know, just like he's just like in his chair, he's got like a small hand and stuff, and it's like, God damn,
Yeah.
what a stupid fucking industry.
Well, the funniest one I ever saw, and I've tried to get it to work as like a joke on stage, and like people just think I'm being mean, which I am. But
yeah, this is a mean conversation.
Yeah,
we're having.
yeah. There was one ad that was like representing all kinds of bodies, and there was a woman with Down syndrome, a woman with a fucking colostomy bag, and then just some black woman that like had vitiligo. And it's like, yeah, the vitiligo is not that bad. The other one is literally attached to a bag of shit, and then the other one's gonna die at 32 from like an M&M overdose.
Patchy skin.
yeah. It's just like a minor. Like, not even, it doesn't even create discomfort.
No, there's no pain. Yeah.
Like, acquired, like, melanin deficiency.
Yeah.
But it, like, can be hot in, like, you know.
Yeah, in certain patches.
Yeah.
It can be. There is a vitiligo supermodel. I've seen her before.
Yeah.
She's married. She dates Lewis Hamilton, that race car driver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good for her.
Good for her. Good for Lewis.
Good for Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
He used to fuck one of the Pussycat dolls.
Which one?
The Nicole
Sporty Pussy?
Sporty Pussy.
Ginger Pussy.
Scary Pussy.
Scary Pussy. Black Pussy. That was one of them.
He used to date Black Pussy from the Pussycat.
Yeah, who was it together? It was Sporty Spice, Black Spice, Baby Spice.
Baby Spice, yeah. That was problematic.
Yeah.
That's no bueno. Yeah, what if supermodels are now all ugly and then Stav's Instagram works? You know? He's like, I told you, motherfuckers. And we're like, he's like, you guys called me gay for that shit? Like,
yeah.
I've been building a career this whole time. It's a shrewd maneuver. You know, best of luck to him if that does happen.
Yeah, good luck to Stav. If anybody needs more good luck, it's Stavros. A guy that's done nothing to help himself in any way whatsoever improve his life.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
Everybody's a good friend.
That's not true.
That's how friendship works. You find other people that are as shitty as you are, and then you're nice to those people.
That's true. You find your relative shitty, like, amount of shittiness.
Yeah.
You can never be with someone that's way shittier or way better, less shitty. I didn't go to my shittiest.
That's the church right there.
I didn't go to my shittiest friends going away party, moving away from New York party, because I said, I don't have to see him anymore now. So
yeah,
which I think is a pretty shitty thing to do. Maybe,
yeah,
but whatever. I made a calculated decision.
On the last one, I really wanted to go in more on Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, you said it's no good.
It's like bad. It's a bad movie. And I remember it being good.
The fighting shit's good.
I think back on it, and it's like, no, I'm just thinking of Band of Brothers.
Band of Brothers is way better.
I watch Band of Brothers every year, and I'm like, yeah, Saving Private Ryan. Like, I put it in the same. I probably haven't seen Saving Private Ryan in, like, I don't know, since I was like a teenager.
Why didn't The Pacific pop off as much as Band of Brothers? I don't even think I ever watched it.
Because like it's like too pessimistic in tone, and it's like.
Is it? Did you see it?
Yeah, The Pacific is more. It's almost like a Vietnam series rather than a World War II thing, because they don't really. They avoid like, lionizing World War II to the extent that every other piece of media regarding World War II does, with the exception of like the Thin Red Line. Yeah, like that like the main guy John Basilone, who's like a Medal of Honor recipient or whatever. You follow him throughout the whole series.
Yeah, and
then like in the second to last or last episode or whatever, he's decides to go back for like I don't know the invasion of like Okinawa or like I don't know whatever the fuck it was, and you just see him like land and he's like giving people directions and then he's just shot by somebody
and he dies
and it's like anticlimactic and he just fucking dies because it's war and it's like it's not like there is no it's not like this guy that just like moves through the battlefield untouchable. It's like someone who just was luck of the draw, didn't get shot that entire time. We gave him a stupid medal. And then he's like, I gotta go do my duty, and then he just gets fucking killed immediately.
What an idiot!
Like some bush league amateur. Unlike me, top tier operator, sniper. I got a phone call the other day. It was the president of the Pentagon.
And what did he say?
He was like, "Look, I know you're retired, and you lost your eye, and you wear an eye patch.
Yeah,
but people don't know about because all the pictures of your Photoshop, but." You actually have an eye patch, and you're like 6'3".
Yeah.
But we need somebody to snipe, and I was like, "You lost me. I'm retired.
Yeah, you're out the game.
I'm done sniping.
You're not gonna go in there again and maybe die."
Look, the only thing I ever loved was sniping.
Zakamiko, they call me the sniper. Oh God, that'd be great. Do a fucking American Sniper about Zakamiko.
Yeah.
It'd be great if like, shirt.
It'd be great if the guy who killed Chris Kyle didn't like kill himself immediately after. And he goes to prison or whatever, but the defense is able to like be like, look, this guy's fucked up or whatever.
Yeah,
He's
from
got
war.
PTSD. So he does like 25 years and he gets out, and then he gets to do like the podcast circuit as the guy that killed Chris Kyle, and he's got a show on Gas Digital.
I feel like he'd just get a headshot the second he stepped out of prison. There'd be some psycho in the bushes.
No.
This is for Chris, bro.
Nobody kills anybody that deserves it. That's what happened. And that's not to say that guy deserves to be killed. Maybe it's that like only people who deserve it get killed, but they deserve it at a level that's beyond most people's basic comprehension. Which is like why Abraham Lincoln and John F. Kennedy needed to die.
They had to die because
I mean, Abraham Lincoln
needed people.
Defended the Union, but you can't say that he wasn't racist.
He died for being racist.
I think that's the reason.
He had a lot of Mayo takes.
He did.
Let's be honest.
You know.
We're all against slavery. That's not that big a deal.
Right, exactly.
Why is he bragging about it?
Exactly.
He's going out there and saying like, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not to say John Wilkes Booth was a good guy either, even though one of his co-conspirators was somebody that was differently abled. He had
was he?
Yeah. In fact, some people say that John Wilkes Booth himself suffered from mental retardation, which is a type of intelligence.
It is.
It's neuroatypical. We have looked into that before on the show. I have a cousin who's severely differently abled. Profoundly, uniquely talented. That he's hooked up to 6 or 7 different machines that don't actually work in conjunction. They're competing with each other for control of his body.
There's just a war of machines.
It's just a constant war of machines playing out in his immensely cripply abled body. Cripapable body.
Cripapable.
And I was saying to him the other day, I I had just finished having sex with my girlfriend,
Uh-huh.
and counting my money.
Mhm.
And I said to him, while he's in the chair at his parents' house, he's 36
Yeah,
years
yeah,
old.
yeah.
I said, "It's almost like you teach me more than I teach you."
Yeah.
You know that
Yeah, I
your
know
life,
that's- I
you're
know that
actually
feeling.
blessed. You have
It-
a better life than I do
Uh-huh.
because you're,
Because the machines and the.
because you live in constant pain,
Mhm.
and it's you're almost we need more people like you on Netflix series.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
I'd watch a show about that.
I want to see
Just
him.
0 lines of dialogue. 'cause
Zero
he can't
lines
speak.
of yes.
Yeah,
A
of
guy
course.
barely kept alive by
Yeah.
machines that
Mm.
just turn whatever's in his
Mhm.
diaper back into food that's
Right.
pumped into his system.
Yeah.
And we just see him in the chair
Uh-huh.
dying, and then it's like,
Mhm.
Smallville is back. We're bringing back Smallville.
The new Superman. The hot new Superman.
Yeah.
This time, the girls are going to get extra horny for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like-
why I think that I agreed with the Christian fundamentalists that they shouldn't have killed that gorgeous angel, that beautiful, fine piece of ass Terry Schiavo, right?
Yeah.
Because of her difference of ability.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it's interesting. Is like the only reason I support taking the feeding tube out is to put her husband's penis in there. I don't understand why she's to be deprived of her sexual needs just because John Q. federal government wants to stick his nose in a woman's decisions.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That is pretty fucked up.
And I mean, it's like we look at these people and we can learn a lot from them. It's like when you wear a diaper. Everybody's worried about what bathroom is people supposed to. Bathroom gender. Everybody's
Uh-huh.
Johnny Gender today with the
Uh-huh.
bathrooms.
Yeah.
You know what? Think about this for a second. When you're hooked up to a colostomy bag,
Mhm.
every room is a bathroom.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So they
Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot.
Oh God. Yeah. So So would you fuck a girl with a closet? That's gonna be what hot is.
Uh-huh.
You know how you and I talk about how we don't know really what hot is.
Yeah.
But we see enough hot girls do
Right.
something. We're like, oh, wearing tiny like thin sunglasses
Yeah.
that you can't even look through. That's what hot girls do in
Mhm.
Lower Manhattan. So that therefore is hot if you
Yeah.
see it for 2 weeks.
Right. Having your eyebrows surgically removed.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a hot thing.
That's like a hot thing.
Yeah.
So if Emily Ratajkowski got a colostomy bag,
Yeah.
and enough hot girls were doing it,
Yeah.
I would automatically want to fuck.
I think the
colostomy bag.
next move is no more colostomy bags. They just leave the hole open.
And then just the shit's
And because it's like, who am I to say?
right. That's beauty.
Who's
Fuck your beauty.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
standards.
Can you hide your shit from
Yeah.
us, please? That's incredibly rude.
Yeah, it is rude.
Why wouldn't you just leak feces all over the train? Why wouldn't you just leak feces all over the floor of Starbucks?
Yeah, yeah. I completely agree.
Who
That'd
am
be-
I? The Pope? Who am I? Pope John Francis over here?
Yeah.
I can't just let a woman defecate out of a hole in her lower
agree.
abdomen.
Yeah. I think that
I'd watch that show. It's a woman standing there, shit spraying out of her belly
Mhm.
button.
She's a businesswoman,
She's
right?
got
She's
got
on the go.
a 3-inch diameter belly button that's
Yeah.
just firing feces out of her
Uh-huh.
midsection.
Yeah. She
like
knows
a
what she
cannon.
wants also.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
She's a New York lady.
She's a New York lady.
Uh-huh. She knows what she wants and
Uh-huh.
she's gonna get it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, she's got a side ponytail, right? And like a big sweatshirt that's cut off, so you can see obviously like the
Cool.
stoma spraying
Yeah.
the shit out, and it's hooked over her shoulder, and like leg warmers on,
Mhm.
and we're like, okay, what is this? Clearly, it's 1987.
An 80s vibe.
It's an 80s vibe.
Yeah.
And it's just a show of a woman shitting herself, but all the font looks like it's from a John Carpenter. movie.
Yeah.
And it's the woman that shits herself on Netflix.
and then we'll watch every episode of it. We're gonna recap every episode of it because there's just something about it. I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
I just love the way it's shot. And there's there's an aesthetic to it that makes me feel good about what I'm doing. And like I'm not sitting in front of the TV.
Yeah, and the writer's room is all women of color.
It's all women of color.
Yeah,
one of them is actually just covered in shit.
Well, that's her color. Oh God. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good show. I don't know. I don't know. You watch that? I think
I was laughing about imagining like it's Vietnam, Me Lai, and there's like a soldier, a young black soldier, and he's just like his commanding officer just like, pull the trigger, soldier, pull the fucking trigger, and he throws a baby up and then caps the baby in the air and like the tears are streaming down his face, but then like he overcomes it and he starts screaming and he's filled with rage and he's picking the baby up and just smashing the baby's head against a tree and like raping a Vietnamese woman and burning her corpse.
She's blacked out.
Yeah, before the cum's even dried in her pussy. He's just setting her on fire, covered in gasoline. And then we see this young black soldier. He's waking up in his parents' house in Chicago, surrounded by his science experiments, thinking of the neighbor he has a crush on. And he's remembering his time in Vietnam, and he says to himself, "Did I do that?" Did I do that?
Oh, that would be great, dude. Urkel in Vietnam.
Yeah,
I would love that. We could send Urkel to all the wars.
Steve Harvey Vietnam.
That'd be cool too. Yeah. Would you? What was I gonna say? I forget now. I was trying to think of what I was laughing about last night, but now it's
I know. I wish I could remember the other fucking thing I was thinking about, but fuck, it got me good. This is why I gotta write things down.
I know. I said I'm gonna write that down, and then I didn't.
I never. What I should write down is start writing things down.
Well, that's the first thing you got to write down.
Well, I've never written that down, so I always forget to go buy a notebook and write stuff down. I just continue to play Mario Kart.
I find that I do that as an activity, like going to the notebook store, and I'm like, I'm gonna get this notebook, and it's gonna really inspire me to write in the notebook. Yeah, and then I lose it or write it on the first page, and then
not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm retired.
Yeah.
I've decided.
Yep. I think that
I'm into drinking beer and, going fly fishing. What is fly fishing?
You throw the thing in the air. You throw the line in the air, right? Is that it?
Yes. What's the difference between fishing and fly fishing?
I think fishing, you just drop it down. Have you ever been fishing on a boat?
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah,
we should do that
somewhere in New England when I was much younger.
Yeah, I did too last summer.
We take you out, and then you just catch sharks, and they're like, "Oh, you got to throw this back."
Yeah, we were catching stripers, striped bass.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
The Hamburglar of the sea.
Is that the jailbird of the ocean. Yeah, dude, it is pretty cool to just catch an animal and just be like fucking owned. You're dead, dude. Yeah. First blood. I murdered you. Have you killed an animal with a gun?
Is man an animal?
A man animal.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to see your fellow human as less than human to pull that trigger. That's what separates good snipers from pussies.
Right.
Tactical.
Good snipers hate all humans.
Yeah.
They kind of view themselves like
so you just line them up, send them to hell.
Like Dr. Manhattan in Watchmen, sitting on that planet, judging
judging everybody,
judging all of Earth,
penis hanging in there.
These pathetic.
Everyone can see his penis.
Yeah, what was that?
It was so funny.
It was very funny though.
They would just show his ass like strategically, and then there'd be like a banana in front of his dick, like strategically, and then they're like, "Fuck it, I'll just draw the dick."
Yeah.
Did Alan Moore draw it too, or he just wrote it and someone else drew it?
That would be cool if you could only have to write. I guess that's how it works.
I think that is how it works.
Yeah.
There's like they team up with a illustrator.
Yeah. They should call it the Crotchman, considering how many times you see that
His
balloon
dick.
penis.
Yeah. Just on the moon, dick out.
Crotch is the Crotchman.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean that's got to feel pretty silly to be on the moon and your penis is out.
Yeah, but that guy's a douchebag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just judging me
Yeah.
while you're standing up there on the fucking moon?
I guess Buzz Aldrin is saying the moon landing's fake now
No.
after punching that guy.
No.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That happened?
Yeah. Deathbed confession. Let me look it up.
If that's true, that is such a bummer.
Is it?
It's like one of the coolest things people ever did.
I think, honestly, I'm more impressed by the movie Space Jam and how they were able to get
That arm to stretch
Bugs Bunny and Michael Jordan
in the same room.
because Bugs Bunny's a cartoon. I don't know how they did that.
Yeah.
Most people don't. I mean,
That
most
is
people,
pretty impressive.
Most people think
Yeah.
Space Jam never happened, but it's like clearly there's footage of it. So
Yeah. And you could be like, oh, Michael Jordan was acting towards like a piece of tape on the ground. And
yeah,
then
but
they
he's
put Bugs
mentally
Bunny in there.
retarded. I mean,
Yeah, he couldn't have
obviously
done that.
Michael
Possibly.
Jordan's not capable of.
Yeah. But if
doing-
you watch it, Bugs Bunny is in the
Oh,
room.
Wow, Snopes. Did Buzz Aldrin admit that he never went to the moon?
And?
Well, it's Snopes, so you can't believe that. I
Right, who
mean,
the fuck is Snopes?
Yeah, I don't know why we would even listen to them.
Was Snopes that trial with the monkey?
Snopes?
Snopes. Wasn't that the same thing?
I thought it was like that was a slur for Blasians.
Black Asians?
Yeah, Snopes.
Blackanese.
You got a couple of Snopes.
Couple of Snopes up in here.
Isn't that what it is? I thought it was that was what the website was implying.
What was that famous trial with where the guy taught evolution in the school?
Yeah. And then
That's the
there's-
Snopes trial, right?
I just remember the play about it.
There was like a movie too
Yeah.
with like one of those
And
guys.
some guy's eating an apple. Right?
He said, "Boy, I didn't come from no monkey."
I didn't come from no monkey. It's funny that AIDS came from a monkey too. Both people and AIDS. Think about that, Mr. Anderson.
Right. The monkey giveth us life,
I can't
but
stand
then
it.
taketh us away.
It's the smell. Smelling a black eye. I mean, they should have considered that.
For the Matrix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny now that in the last the amount of like cultural shifts that have happened in the last like 3.5 years make the 1990s almost as bad as the 1950s.
Oh, yeah. It's the
like-
segregation South.
Yeah, right.
The 90s is... Dude, I remember when I was 23, I had a friend that moved to Oakland after college.
Yeah.
And I was just misgendering all his friends just because I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
And now it's like... Now everyone's trans. Now.
Everyone is gay.
I'm fucking gay.
Yeah.
I'm trans too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just the cool... That is the thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Bill Clinton signed the fucking Defense of Marriage Act. Barack Obama, when he first ran, was against gay marriage.
Yeah.
Now you have to be gay.
Yeah.
It's the law.
You can't not be gay, in fact. We're gonna get to a point where regular hardworking Joes, you know, real guys.
Yeah.
Real guys out there every day,
Mm-hmm.
punching in, punching out, home for the holidays. You know what I'm talking about? True blue-blooded,
Real American.
real
Yeah.
hardworking boots, dungarees,
Yeah.
driving a truck to and from. He's there before the sun rises. Thereafter it goes
Clocking
down.
in.
Uses the correct bathroom. And that's a man who knows, you know,
F-250.
you go to the store to buy your razors. You don't use a subscription service.
No. What the fuck is that?
You know, you need some lotion or something. You go down to the
The general
store.
store.
You see Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, whose his family's owned that store for 3,000 years.
Mm-hmm. He's been there forever.
Before
the Native Americans.
This store has been there for 4,500 years. That's where you go down, you get your ruby, your enchanted ruby. You hold it up to the sun. You speak the death curse and summon a demon to take your trans son away from you.
Right.
Did you see that story about the? I don't even know where this is going. Did you see that story about the? There was like
the kid that killed
trans
his family?
teen that like murdered his family, and he's like, I did it because I'm trans. Everyone's like, no,
you can't do that.
You
No.
can't.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, that guy rules.
That's sort of like the guys that get accused of like raping girls when they were in art school, and then they're like, I'm queer.
Yeah.
You know, or the Kevin Spacey thing too.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's you know, they were and they accepted him for being trans too.
Did they?
Did they? That his family that they killed. that he
Oh
killed,
yeah.
They were cool with him.
They were accepting of him.
That's fucking. That's real funny.
It is real funny.
That's a bad excuse, honestly.
I'm trying to get my ass huge.
Uh huh.
I don't know how to do it.
Squats,
I do squats.
deadlifts.
Yeah, I do that too. Oh, I'm getting
But
back.
your ass can't get big.
Even when I'm like really going to the gym, my ass doesn't get huge.
Ben said he saw you at the gym.
Yeah, I was at New York Sports Club for a day.
You just dropped in, said
Yeah,
hi to the
just
guys.
Dropped in, just saying hi, checking
Yeah.
out the space.
Yeah,
You know.
say what up.
Yeah, it's a
That's
club.
where that Guido guy
It's a
that
club.
I know.
It's a sports club.
Uh-huh.
It's a club for sports. And it's in New York too. That's the thing a lot of people don't know about it. I would love to just go sell memberships there without having a job. Just get the shirt, go up to people.
Like on the corner outside
At
the,
the corner,
store. Yeah.
Sir, may I talk to you for a second? I noticed you have breasts. Like a woman would. Any interest in changing that?
I would love to be a guy that works at a gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's a whole sense of camaraderie. Every gym has like one personal trainer that's like not. Everyone else is like yoked and like looks great, and there's one that's like an old person.
Yeah.
That New York Sports Club has two. It has like an old Jewish woman that has like a black T-shirt that says trainer on it. It's like, why would you pay this woman money until you had to be strong?
And what does she do? Like,
She
show
like
her pussy to people?
she
or-
fucks you.
What,
She
you get
fucks
to see
you.
your pussy or
Yeah.
something?
That Guido that taught me how to deadlift that one day. That guy, what was his name? Gianni or something. I saw him at the.
Giovanni Ribisi.
I saw him at the gym a couple weeks after that, and he was in the locker room.
My personal trainer Giovanni Ribisi.
Yeah.
And what are you doing? Just lift the weight up over your head. Just come on, man. Just come on, man. Just come on, man. Just lift the weight over your head, man. Just lift the weight over your head. He said he was gonna lift the weight over his head.
I'm fully convinced now that he is.
Well, he was
convinced me.
famed method actor Giovanni Ribisi was waiting for his breakthrough. He was a personal trainer at the New York Sports Club on the Lower East Side. Just do the push-up, man. Just do the push-up. Just having breakdowns constantly. Oh God, my liver. That's what he says in Saving Private Ryan. My liver.
Oh yeah, he's
Good
in
shot in
Saving
his
Private
liver. Yeah.
Ryan. But the battle sequences are cool. The bullets going through the water.
Yeah. Who gives
When
a
they're
shit?
landing on the beach.
Who gives a shit?
I don't know. The first time you see that movie, you're like, damn, fucking war is hell, bro.
Yeah, I mean that shit's cool, I guess, but it's like the story is gay.
They have to find that guy. It is a waste.
It's a fucking
It's
waste.
a waste.
It
Yeah.
seems dumb.
It's a waste for all those people to die
Yeah.
for Matt Damon to live.
But it's like it's a waste in a way where it doesn't even like I guess if that's supposed to
Yeah.
be like an allegory for the
Uh-huh.
futility of war at large or how stupid the whole thing is, or
Yeah.
it's like we saved this one guy at what expense and how it was like kind of a waste of time to try and save the Jews because it's like they're not even worth it.
What a waste.
You know,
Yeah,
what a
yeah.
waste. I mean that
Think
is
about all the lives that were lost
yeah.
trying to save them.
Trying to save what?
Yeah. The Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
You got to do a cost
it
benefit
seems like we
analysis.
could have gotten a better deal.
Yeah, it wasn't a very good deal.
It seems like we could have gotten a better deal.
You had the
on
wrong
all those
people making the deal. It was
Yeah.
a bad deal.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the worst part of that movie by far is the epilogue at the end, where it's the old man at the gravestone crying.
But that's the beginning.
Oh, it's the beginning and the
Yeah,
end.
it's the beginning.
Yeah,
It's
it's the
bookend.
prologue and the epilogue.
Yeah.
yeah.
Dad. He's fucking- Dad.
Just crying. in
Yeah.
his grave. That movie would have been completely fine without that. I
Yeah,
guess
imagine
Spielberg-
calling your elderly father dad. Or any
Yeah.
old person, really.
Yeah.
Any old relative, you're supposed to look at them like they're already a corpse, and you go, "So, how's it going?" You know, and then they begin to answer, and you just tune it out.
What
'Cause
do you
don't
call
wanna give
your
them-
dad?
You don't. I don't call him anything.
You don't give him a name.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's just like,
What
hey,
do you refer to him to one of your siblings as?
I don't know. He just doesn't come up. It's just, you know, I mean, I see him and I go, "How's it going?"
Yeah.
You know, and then that's sort of it.
Dad.
Dad, are you okay, Dad? You're crying.
Dad, you're gay?
Dad, are you gay? Yeah, I mean, it'd be much better if, like, you know what'd be funny? You know what'd be really funny? Yeah. Is you take the beginning of Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
And then it's that scene where he goes up to the grave and then he's crying.
Uh-huh.
Flashback, the entirety of Call Me By Your Name. and then you fucking, it comes
There
back.
you go.
Yeah, the end
That's
of Saving
it.
Private Ryan.
Yep. That's it. That's it. So, to any of the listeners that are out there, if you want to...
Yeah, and that's fair use. You can put
That's
that
fair
entire video on YouTube.
Yep, put it on YouTube.
Because it's commentary.
Mm-hmm. Tell them we sent you.
Tell them we took a damn shit.
I guess Spielberg liked that fucking tombstone ending because he did that in Schindler's List too.
Mhm.
That all those Jews go to Oscar
How about
Schindler's
a sequel
grave.
where Oscar Schindler gets a machine gun and he
Mhm.
gets revenge, and it's called Schindler's Pissed? Would that be cool?
My dad got real pissed after we saw The Pianist with Adrian Brody.
I love that movie.
He was like, there was no honor in just hiding. He's like, the real heroes were the resistance fighters that took up arms in the streets and fought the Nazis. And he's like getting angry. I was
Shut
like,
up.
Come on,
You fucking
dude.
loser. He's like, you weren't there.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you totally were not there. Yeah. He was also pissed that that guy from The Pianist stayed in Poland. He thought he should have left.
Yeah.
If he had any honor. That movie was great.
Yeah, Polish people should be genocided, I feel.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Because it's like, look, make a decision. East or west, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah, they can't straddle.
You cannot straddle.
Yeah.
Any type of Christian Slav should be genocided. Or Catholic Slav. rather.
Yeah, Catholic Slav.
Yeah.
Right, it's a Catholic country.
The Poles?
Poland, yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're disgusting people.
Mm-hmm. Absolute garbage.
All of their food is in tube shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because they're gay.
Probably because they're gay.
They just eat, sausages, bananas, alcohol, tubes of alcohol.
Coming over here, not changing their name enough.
Yeah, all those
German
Z's
people,
and
German
Y's.
people are all like Smith or like Williams.
Yeah.
And then
A
Polish
good,
people
nice
are like,
name.
Yeah, I'm like Presbylishansky. It's like fucking not a single vowel in it anywhere.
Yeah.
Waste of ink.
Yeah. Well, they did also not move here and become obnoxious about their identity. Although maybe in Chicago they are.
Yeah.
They're not like Italians or Irish where they're like, yeah, we're fucking Poles, dude.
Yeah.
We fucking love. I guess there wasn't really much to miss. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Poles. Get them out of here.
Genocide, just a game we play. All I want to say is Sieg Heil.
Yeah, those. You ever see those skinhead guys in Greenpoint? Those like Polish guys. They're like white nationalist Polish guys, like drunk Polish guys in Greenpoint.
I don't know.
They just like stagger around the streets drunk, but they're actual Nazis. Which is kind of cool, actually.
It
Kind of
is
like a
cool.
more Euro style of
You are right.
fascism.
It is cool that they're Nazis.
No, I'm just saying, like, as opposed to our, fucking boring, tiki torch, version. That's a European style. It's more punk rock. There are combat boots involved. Shaved heads. Maybe some like
Tiki Vajiki.
That guy made Thor Ragnarok.
Did he?
No, his name's like Taika Waititi.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's a Maori.
I remembered it.
What is it?
Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck, thank God. Playing Trivial Pursuit, right? And it's a white guy playing with a bunch of black guys. And then the final question to win the game, the black guy reads the card to the white guy, and it's like, popular music group from the early 90s, NWA, were featured in the movie Straight Outta Compton this year. What does NWA stand for? He's like, anyways, I was playing Trivial Pursuit, and that's happened, but it was with other white people, so I just said the N-word, which was great.
You got a new Trivial Pursuit?
Yes.
At the store. Because I feel like every time I've ever played it, it's like the 1973 version.
And it's funny because there's still some of those questions in there. I got one of them that was like, Raquel Welch wore this iconic outfit in
Who the fuck
10 million
knows?
BC. Well, it's a fur bikini.
Yeah.
But it's like, why is there a Raquel Welch question in Trivial Pursuit? Because then the next one's about like Bruno Mars.
So they keep that shit in the
They do.
2018 Trivial
Some of them
Pursuits.
they keep, yeah.
Good for them.
Yeah.
I love.
Well, you guys,
Are we done?
if you want, I got a Nintendo Switch. If you want to play Uno with me on Nintendo.
Do you play
Switch.
Trivial Pursuit on Switch?
No, I got the actual board game.
Yeah.
But if you listen to the show, you want to come to my apartment, play Trivial Pursuit, feel free to stop by anytime. I'm moving into Boggle Junior, which is so funny. Did you know they have a Boggle Junior?
No, for like dumber words.
Yeah, but it's like you just play Boggle and suck at it. I don't know.
Is it less squares?
I don't know. It looked like the same amount. I mean, but what the fuck is that?
It's brighter
They
colors.
got a Scrabble Junior too.
How does that work?
I don't know. You're just bad at the game. It's just
That's funny.
yeah.
Chess Junior
Really boggles my mind.
Yeah, that'll throw you for a loop.
Yeah.
I was trying to. I still can't think of the one I said last night. I was pretty drunk.
Yeah.
Whatever. What else? Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Nintendo Switch, the Cum Boys recently.
You
We're
guys
playing
want to
some
come over
Mario
and do
Party.
Do a Mario Party?
Dosh is going to a play.
Do you want to come over?
I told Max I get dinner with him.
You told Max?
Yeah, I get dinner with him.
Where you guys going?
I think we're gonna order.
Something in? What are you thinking?
I don't know. You want to hang out for dinner?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I could do that. Let's wrap this up. We'll put a bow on it. Actually, I have to go home and upload this.
Oh, you do. You could do it on my computer, can't you? No. You have to edit
no,
it?
I don't know any of the logins. They're all saved on my computer.
Right.
All right. Later, everybody.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. And we're off. Welcome to Cumtown. We have a special guest today, Tim Dylon.
Thank you so much.
Adam's classic bit of saying a thing the wrong way.
Thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate the opportunity.
It was a reference to the Chappelle Show bit.
Yeah.
Dylon.
I'm sorry I paid that man to hit you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adam's classic bit of a bit from a TV show of doing a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on the Ally McBeal CGI baby.
You know,
I'm going
Ally
for hours.
McBeal got great when they brought John Bon Jovi onto the show.
Listen, man, Ally McBeal had some great fucking moments.
I saw JBJ in the flesh.
Great moments, great pair tits.
It's weird. It's weird that Harrison Ford.
You're listening to 90s sitcom review. We're talking about great moments, great pairs of tits. Mimi Bobek, would you fuck her? I would, myself.
First unisex bathroom on television.
Was
Is
Mimi
that real?
Bobek's pussy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, everyone's shitting on Mimi
Yeah.
Bobek's pussy.
Yeah.
Drew and then Dietrich. What was the guy's name? The other
Which
guy?
one? The one from Whose
Colin,
Line Is It
Colin
Anyway?
Mockery was played.
Not Colin Mockery. He
Colin
wasn't in
Mockery
it.
played Oscar. Not Colin, but Ryan Stiles.
Ryan
played,
Stiles.
Played
yeah.
played like
Oswald.
Yeah.
And then the other
The
one
guy
was
from
like
Office
Dietrich.
Space
Yeah.
that was on
No,
the-
Dietrich was the name of the actor.
Oh yeah,
that
the
played-
next door neighbor in Office Space.
None of the
Yeah.
court cases made any sense on Ally McBeal. Every court case was
Yeah.
like ridiculous.
I never saw Ally McBeal ever in my life.
Yeah.
I
I
found it
watched
weird
it.
that Harrison Ford smashed Callista Flockhart.
He still
Remember how,
does.
remember how the big joke
Why,
was that she
though?
was
I mean,
anorexic?
He's
Yeah.
fucking. He's a king.
That's what I mean. I would think
Oh,
he would.
yeah, he wouldn't smash her.
I
She's
would-
like an anorexic.
I think an older, man wants to fuck a lady with bigger, just a heftier, not hefty, but I don't know. As you age, you want a sturdier woman in your life.
well,
I
he
would guess.
likes. He wanted like a young boy.
someone with hips and
Yeah.
big titties.
Yeah.
A real MILF. You switch to the MILF category of woman.
Yeah, like a thick kind of. Yeah, he did not do that.
No.
No, he went anorexic.
Yeah.
Out of the clinic.
Right. Yeah.
Callista Flockhart. Just teaching her how to eat butter again. Just like do toast and warm water for the first couple of days. Get your system back. That's what he liked.
Yeah.
Just sliding that dick right into her innards. No resistance.
Rearranging those guts.
Yeah.
We gotta slowly expand your stomach.
With semen. We will start with semen. And
A teaspoon of semen
Yeah.
a day.
we'll move on to solid food by the end of the week. Semen and then soup.
Yeah. A warm water with a chicken bone in it. That's what
Yeah.
you start with.
I call her a Chewy, ironically. She doesn't eat anything.
He's a dude that I feel like got away with any Me Too. If Harrison Ford Me Too'd you, you were like, that's awesome.
She's like, yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
I fucked with
there's
Harrison
nothing
Ford.
he could do to you.
Yeah, if you wanted to fuck Harrison Ford, you sort of wanted him to fucking, throw you around in a leather jacket.
Dude, you wanted him to grab you in the back of a car and go, this is happening now.
Yeah.
The actor that played Short Round is like,
Yeah.
he raped me repeatedly on set. And he's like, who gives a shit?
Who cares? Listen, kid, that's just something that fucking happens in show business.
That's what the president does.
He didn't get sexed in, though. He was a carpenter, right? He was George Lucas's carpenter.
Nah, that's like one of those like
That's like
bullshit.
an urban legend, I think.
Oh, you want to tell the story?
It's the
No.
shittiest urban legend ever.
First of all,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Like the way people are like, Rodney Dangerfield didn't do comedy till he was 65.
Yeah, this incredibly
That's
hot
not true.
actor
Yeah,
was
he was an
like,
actor, and his side job was being a carpenter.
Was a carpenter, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't even know he could act.
But it helped him out.
That guy, Guardians of the Galaxy, though, was like kind of just a guy who lived in a van in
Who, Chris
Hawaii.
Pratt?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
And then he was working.
Nope, he was on
That sounds
TV,
so fake.
on TV when he was 19, 20 years
Yeah,
old.
he was on
His
the
career-
WB show.
His career dwindled, and then he was always like. There's nobody that like accidentally got into acting.
Yeah, everybody's kind
That's
of
beautiful
around.
anyway. Some weird character
Yeah.
actors, maybe I could see that. But like some guy that's just a leading man type motherfucker.
Well, Jonah Hill was Dustin Hoffman's kid's babysitter.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah, but he was also a
He was also-
playwright and like.
Listen, I'm not
And he
knocking
was like
Jonah
a
Hill.
Hollywood kid too.
No,
I'm
his
just
parents
saying-
were
His parents
like,
were
yeah.
industry.
Yeah, he's a talented dude. I'm just saying sometimes,
I fuck with Jonah Hill. I remember seeing him when he plays that super fat kid in 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah.
And literally being like, damn,
Oh, trying to
I could
return
be a
the fish
fat ass
juice.
kid. Yeah. I want to be a fat ass child in a fucking movie.
Jonah Hill was the inspiration for a lot of morbidly obese kids to not get help.
Right here, bro. You're looking at
Yeah,
him.
to just keep, to just
He's
keep
an
getting
inspiration.
fat.
He wasn't popular until you were already like 18, 19 years
No,
old.
Superbad was when I was like 16. First of all, 40-Year-Old
No.
Virgin came out
You
when
were
I was in
18.
a sophomore.
I was 20 when Superbad came out.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
remember it was on summer vacation. From
Here's the
college,
point.
My sophomore year.
at a time when I could have been transitioning into my
Into a
grown
person.
man's body.
Yeah,
At a very fat puberty doesn't happen until you're 19.
that's true.
You don't even it slows down all your hormones and all that other stuff, and you're not even a sexual being in anyone's
And then you're not even
eyes.
a teenager after fat puberty. You're a man.
Yeah,
You're like a middle-aged man.
Yeah, exactly.
You go
I
from
went
being
from-
a
those
child.
Those guys were so
Yeah.
funny. It was like,
Yeah.
we were
That's me.
we were all 17 together, and then suddenly like
Yeah.
Eric's 38.
Yeah,
Dude, I've looked like a 40-year-old diner
Yeah.
owner since I was like
Dude, when I was
19 years old.
22, I would show up to school. People would be like, someone's dad is here to pick them up. I was just a retired cop. As soon as puberty was over, I was just,
Meanwhile, like, I'm 30 and I could look 15 with a couple of, like, costume changes.
Yeah.
Maybe just clean up my facial hair a little bit.
I go in auditions for 60-year-olds, you know? WME will send me on, like, and they're just like, yeah, there's the age range unimportant because they don't want to admit it. And then I'll ask the people in the room, I'm like, what is this character? They're like, 40s, 50s. You know, I'm like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a fat former drug addict. It's
He's
just
a bus driver that has a breakdown. So they
yeah.
just want you to look into the camera and scream. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. And then I'm like, thanks for having me.
Of course.
Good to be here.
Well, Adam, weren't you telling me that the guy who played Frank Sabatka in The Wire was only
like 28
29
years
or
old,
something?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just bald.
Yeah,
he
dude,
just
it
looked
sucks.
like shit.
That's happened to me where
Well,
I
the guy
like.
that played the older brother on Hannah Montana, he's supposed to be like 16. He was like 31 years old.
Well, he looked
Yeah.
old as shit.
I remember
though.
what's his name? Tommy McNamara was like, "Yeah, I'm 24 years old." Or something.
No,
he
he's
looks
not-
old. He's
is he
bald.
24?
Old,
He's
yeah.
probably lying.
I think he's
No, he's
in
26
like
probably.
mid-20s.
He's got a dad
That's fat
look.
puberty. That's fat puberty right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's not even that fat. It's just
No,
fat
Tommy used to
enough.
be fat
Mike
as shit.
McRae's
Yeah.
like that. Mike McRae's way, because I remember he's the same age as Chris
Shouts out
Cubis.
Tommy.
They should have a separate thing in school for fat puberty. Like
Absolutely.
they take you in a room. They're like, listen,
You get to fuck 32-year-old women.
Yeah,
you get to
you're-
lose your virginity to them.
your teenage years are not going to begin.
Yeah.
I hung out at a bar. This is true. In 11th grade, I swear to God. Me and this other guy named Paul Homkow
Hell yeah.
hung out at a martini lounge called the Baby Grand. Okay? We were never carded. It was all adults in Long Island cheating on their wives.
Hell yeah.
And me and Paul Homkow,
Fit right in.
16-year-olds, never carded who would drink gin.
Awesome.
It's like, that's fat puberty.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Because it kicked in late for me. I looked.
Yeah.
I was, but 20, 21, it's like, I went from everyone thinking I was like 13
Yeah.
to everyone being like, I would say my age, and they're like, what?
And then you realize baby fat is just then disgusting.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
baby fat just becomes repulsive fat
Yeah.
overnight. It's just like, oh, it was cute.
Yes.
And now I'm literally an
Now
animal.
no one wants to fuck me.
Yeah, now I'm an animal.
Everyone goes from pinching your cheeks to not wanting to
Yeah,
suck
now
your
I can't fly without it being an issue. You know, without
Yeah,
like
yeah,
getting
yeah,
a-
yeah.
But then there's also like things that happen to fat people, like when you've been fat your whole life. Like, look at how Stav's earlobes are horizontal.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
They go, they point
I
out.
don't think that's a fat.
That's not a
because,
bad thing. That's
because
a-
you're so fat that
That's
your
a
neck is
No,
genetic thing.
that is
no,
absolutely
your
not
fat
true.
fucking head is pushed.
No,
your
bitch.
earlobes.
Look at
Is
Tim's.
that true? I don't know. Is
Look
that-
at
at Tim's-
Tim's. You're not as fat as Stav.
Are
I
you
am as
kidding
fat.
me?
I am
Tom-
as
Tim is
fat as
fat as
Stav.
shit.
taller.
No, look at
I-
Stav's
No,
round.
come on. How dare you
Stav's
say
neck is
Tim's
so
less fat than me?
I am as fat as
Thank,
Stav,
I know. We're
100%.
brothers in being fat.
I'm
Tim.
I'm taller.
You're
Yeah.
taller, but
Yeah.
I guarantee your body fat percentage is slightly lower than
I don't
Stav's.
know.
Not
I
enough to
don't
change
know.
earlobe pushing.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it is.
I think
No.
if my years would be as fucked as Stav's years.
Thank you,
are.
Tim.
Stav's ears point.
Stop trying to
Can you imagine
drive a
there's-
wedge in the fat
Can
community.
you imagine a
Nick.
There's a
doctor
wedge
listening to
in
this conversation? Be like, all right, let me simplify this. They both should be dead. Neither one of them should
It's
exist
a miracle.
on this planet.
Yeah. I'm starting to get
And
to
then
the point.
Nick and Adam are like emaciated.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
You
well,
guys need to
Nick's,
eat.
Nick's muscular. I'm a smooth little.
You're a
twink.
Jewish
Yeah.
boy from a sleepover.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
kids that I would have
Yes.
sleepovers with.
That's
Just-
also Tim's internet search history.
Yeah, that is
Jewish
my
boy at
Jewish
sleepover.
It's my YouTube. It's my
Bloody
YouTube
dad's
search
Google search history.
Yeah.
It's my bloody dad's history.
Dad likes Jewish boys from the sleepover.
Yeah. How to fuck a child. It's my bloody dad's Google search history.
Now, see that one sentence would turn that from the worst to the best bit
Unbelievable.
in comedy.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
If
How
it was-
to disown your dark daughter. My bloody dad's Google search history. How to disinvite your dark daughter from.
We should
Oh,
literally
God.
move to Australia, man.
We could be.
Did
yeah.
you guys see Demi Lardner when you were in?
No,
Australia?
they brought her up. They were like, "Do you know who she is? She's pretty big."
That's
And
so
we were like,
funny.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, she
Everyone's
wears
mean
the
to her.
socks and sandals.
Yeah.
It's just crazy that a country that big, it's just like, yeah, we don't really have industry, like we don't really have entertainment.
Yeah, but the
other than-
population, there's like 30 people who live in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
More people live in Tokyo, right?
Oh yeah, a lot.
I don't
of
know.
them.
Yeah.
But
It's a great observation.
people lose term.
Yeah, that's right. You mean digits?
Yeah.
Credits live in Tokyo.
Australians are big motherfuckers
They're
too.
they're
Well, they're just.
pretty tall.
I mean, I've not been there. I know you guys have been there, but isn't the climate just conducive to like being outside and being a person?
Yeah, it's nice. Dude.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
I
it
think
was nice.
Melbourne gets.
I liked
colder.
Australia a lot. That's
Yeah.
why I'm saying we move there. We become Australian TV stars.
Yeah,
But that's the thing, though, is like their comedy is shitty,
Yeah.
but they all like that shitty comedy. So in your head, you're like, oh, you could just move to Australia and
And
be the best
crush.
comic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they already have their best comic. It's somebody that isn't funny.
And they
You
like
go
that.
over there and,
Yeah.
and do good jokes, and they're like, hey, this is not really it. Why don't you say, like,
Yeah, right,
you know, I
right.
went to the store, but it was closed. Not my day, is it?
It's like when you have a-
zero punchlines. That's what we like. Someone who's just pleasant, just a pleasant person who's
Yeah.
describing going
Nick
about
Cody's
the day.
funny though.
It's
Yeah,
like when you
Nick
have,
Cody is like the only
Yeah,
one
they-
that's like,
there's a few.
yeah.
It's
There's
like when you
some
have like a
funny
white
ones.
trash friend and they love like McDonald's and you're like, I'll take you to Peter Luger's, and then they go, they're like, this is okay, but I just like McDonald's because I'm a white trash.
is
piece of
okay.
shit.
It's just
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
Like if you looked at American comedy and it's like who our best comics are. If I wasn't an American and I saw Amy Schumer and people were like, "This is the best comic in America," I'd be like, "Oh, comedy in America is garbage."
Right. Yeah.
I'd be like, "This is fucking absolute shit."
Oh, so you think they have like? Oh, I see. Like the level underneath where you're not a superstar, you're
Yeah.
just a good comic.
yeah.
Sure.
But we
yeah.
haven't. We
That
just
have-
only
that
know Nick,
haven't popped
basically.
Yeah, they just don't care about those.
Right,
things.
right.
Yeah, it's not a right, and it's probably not a huge thing over there.
I mean, comedy's dead. It's
Comedy's
absolutely
over.
dead.
Mm.
But getting into comedy
Yeah.
now would be like buying
Crazy.
Bitcoin in January
Crazy.
of this
Yeah.
year.
Like putting in tens of thousands of
Right.
dollars.
When there's a list called the best comedy specials
Yeah.
on Netflix, and there's one hemming and hawing about how Chris Rock was just okay, whereas some woman whose name I can't even pronounce did a special not in English
Right.
about like what it's like. I don't know, buying
Yes.
watermelons in a
Unbelievable.
favela.
Yeah.
And you know, this is the best one I've seen.
Yeah.
right.
Well, it's somebody people write about comedy now as a job. I didn't even know that was a job.
That's an insane.
I had no idea that was a job when like things were good.
That's the other thing
Right.
too.
I'm
is
like, you
'cause
can't write an article about comedy.
there's a million people in media now, and there's not
Yeah.
enough media jobs, so they create bullshit to pay attention to.
Right.
And then these like Mike goes out of business, and they're all like, "This is the abuses of like capitalism." It's like, no, it's a shitty company.
I was at an audition for a Comedy
There's
Central show,
way too many fucking media.
and
jobs.
all the dudes in the audition room were people that write about comedy.
yeah.
I'm like, what?
What?
You guys are blue check marks on Twitter that like write like, hey, 10 times Amy Schumer was racist, and I'm like, oh, you're auditioning to be a correspondent on this
That
show,
fucking sucks.
and it's like, oh yeah,
That
that's-
fucking
They're all
sucks,
just failed
dick.
comics, right? If
A
you're
lot
yeah,
of
but
comedy
they're
critic,
I
A
guess
lot of
they're
them.
they're failed comics, but they're also like
You're also a failed journalist.
they're failed
Yeah.
people. They're like, there's no, but they're also financially successful at it's occasionally when they
Are
can figure
they?
out a way to brand. Yeah, because sometimes they can figure out a way to brand. That level
Vulture
of,
has 2 comedy critics
it's,
for like
it's
a
so
for like an
absurd.
online publication.
The guy from the New York Times is like always writing about like how hard it is to be a comedy. I'm like, is this insane? Like,
Yeah.
is this what world is this?
It's
Wow.
comedy is bullshit. The criticism of comedy is beyond bullshit.
I mean, it's absurd.
yeah, but whatever.
I only want to hear Brett Kavanaugh's opinion on stand-up comedy.
Who do you think he likes?
He would like this show.
He likes-
I would,
Yeah.
like, we just watched Judge Dredd, but Judge Brett would be even better.
Yeah, Judge
Yeah.
Brett
He's
would be
got the
phenomenal.
helmet on.
I want to be Judge Bread.
Yeah.
I want to do Fat Terminator. I want to do Judge
Oh,
Bread.
no, Judge Brett. And it's
That
Brett.
article in
Oh.
Vanity Fair made me like him. They're like,
Not the
he
food.
stuffs nerds into garbage cans. He was hammered all the time. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this
Yeah,
guy.
it does sound cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds like
except for he
somebody that
sucked.
should be enforcing the law.
Yeah.
yeah.
This guy is, he's a
Somebody
winner.
who understands power in society and who should wield it.
Right. Right. I don't want those garbage nerd people sitting on a
Yeah,
court.
you know who should be making decisions? A histrionic victim. That's who should be deciding what's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did just watch Judge Dredd. We were gonna podcast.
not
Judge Dredd.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dread.
Just
Just
Dredd.
dread.
We were gonna podcast an hour and a half ago, but the movie got on, and what are you gonna do? Not
It's a
watch,
great movie.
Not watch a whole movie, man, for no fucking reason. We also are gonna do the Christmas album, probably.
It's an inspiring movie because you're like, I want to write a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would love to write a movie like that. That would be great.
70% of it is just sound effects.
Yeah.
Splash.
Remo.
Yeah, in parentheses,
Like-
just goes squish, bow, 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 bow,
Yeah.
bow, bow, bow.
No, I mean, there is like a story, and a lot does
Yeah.
happen.
Sure.
In Dread?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, the story you could say in like
It's
a
like the
paragraph.
raid.
Yeah.
It is basically like the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
But that's a lot of
to write it.
action
Yeah,
movies.
you could. The treatment for that would be like 2 pages long. It's not like you.
Were you
that's
a
not,
fan of like Last Action Hero and stuff? 'Cause
I
when I was
love
growing
that
up,
movie.
I love that stuff.
I'm sorry. Was he asking you the question, Adam?
Just the room. He was asking the room.
I think I felt like I was being looked at.
It sounded like
I was addressing Nick.
I have the answer.
I gotta be honest.
May I answer the question, Adam? May I answer the question?
No, you may not. Go ahead, answer the question, Nick.
All right, this is hot.
No. This is
I
Adam's
gotta be
show.
honest with you. This is very
This is
exciting.
Adam's show.
I also
Where he
had
gets to
the.
ask and answer.
Why
all
don't
the
you
questions.
answer, Adam? Have you ever seen
You
Last
like the
Action
movie, right,
Hero?
Adam?
I loved it as a kid. And I
Okay,
had
all
the
right. Now,
game.
Nick, how about you?
I had the
answer?
game
No,
for
no, no, no,
NES.
no. Well, now the conversation's moved on. Nick, how about
I
you?
don't even
answer?
want to participate.
Oh, now he's salty.
How old were you when that came out?
Elementary school.
All right.
Who
well,
gives
yeah.
a shit?
Yeah.
Well, that's not
How
good.
about that?
Yeah, what came out when you were like 15 or 16, Adam?
Yeah, what was
movie?
that? When you were like 16 and a
It
half,
was like
17?
sleepover movies.
17, but you looked 18. What movie came out that year?
Well,
And when
first
did
of
you
all-
watch it? Did you watch it with another friend?
First of all, I
And
still
was it your
look
best
18.
friend? Like a friend that
The
you
kind
keep,
of guy you could keep secrets
you
with?
would keep secrets with forever?
Tim, you would have loved
I know I
our
would have.
Jewish summer camps. There
Let
was
me
a
tell you
lot
right
of-
now.
He's
There's
trying
a-
to deflect from him being the victim.
No, no, no.
I would
First
love
of
them
all-
now.
Let's go deeper into this fantasy.
I'm kidding. It's a kid fucking joke.
It was
Come
all.
on.
There was just pantsings and a
Yeah.
lot of proto homoerotic.
How many
eroticism.
guys' cocks did you see at Jewish summer camp?
Everyone saw
A
it.
lot of little Jewy cocks.
A lot of
Little
small,
white privileged Jew
small
cocks.
cut dicks.
Small cut dicks.
Yeah.
Whiny.
Oh, yeah.
Heterosexual men. Dude, Jewish men are so effeminate. I was lifeguard at a beach club.
Yeah.
Jewish men,
Maybe
a
you're
lot
not
of
even
them
gay.
are full on gay.
Yeah,
Jewish men are full on gay. Like a
Yeah,
Jewish
yeah.
guy will come up to you and be like, "Oh my God, stop with the weather. My wife's coming at 1 with the kids." I'm like, "Your wife?" He's like, "I'm here." He's wearing like a weird kaftan, like like a weird,
Yep.
like, you know, like the pool shoes. He's covered unevenly with sunscreen. He's got like globs of sunscreen all over him.
Yeah.
He's like, "Can we just get a little bit of rain? Just something to cool me off." I'm like, "Oh, you're a homosexual," but he's not. He's
were
just
at-
a wealthy Jewish man.
Yeah.
Right.
We were at a party.
They
this
all have
weekend.
the posture of a desk lamp too.
Yes, because they go through a different kind of puberty. It's not fat puberty. It's like Jew puberty, where it's like you get really hot or you just become like a gay man with AIDS. Like that's what Jewish men look like. It's like either Tom Hanks at the end of Philadelphia, but they don't die. They just get richer and they stay around.
Right.
But it's like they just they come in, they've got lesions on their face. I'm like, "Oh, this is AIDS." They're like, "No, it's the sun. Too much sun. God, I need some tuna."
Yeah, we were at a party this week, and there were these 2 construction workers from Queens. These
That's
like
right.
2 Italian guys.
That's right. What
And
happened?
then I left. I left to go.
You and those guys
No, you
take
didn't
off
leave.
somewhere?
No,
Adam?
no, no, no.
You came back.
And like I left.
They
I
wanted to
left
show you
like
something cool in their work van?
I left like 5 minutes. No, no, they were like they
Dude, that
were.
would be my line. Yo, I got a van. I got something cool in it. Who's in?
They did ask me. They're like, "Yo, you want to go to Whitestone and like get a bag and like rail lines the rest of the night?" And
Yeah.
Oh, you were about to get spit
come
roasted.
on.
I was
dude.
like, "No, I wasn't." No. But then like I
What
left.
did you think would have happened if you went to Whitestone?
No,
Could you
no,
imagine it?
no. Those guys were like, they were not homosexuals.
Well,
those
you
were,
think so?
Those were roughnecks. Those guys were like,
yeah, let me tell you. You
They
don't
just
know.
wanted to hang out with you and do
No,
coke
no,
all
no,
night.
no.
You ever heard
Let
that
me
MC
finish the-
Light song? Gotta get a roughneck.
Roughnecks are oil workers, right?
I don't know.
It's means something. You can't just say words because you think they mean something.
So they were just tough.
He's just
men.
thinking
So I
about
left-
the way how their grip would feel on his
I'm
neck.
tired of this.
I left.
Words have meaning,
I
Adam.
can't take it anymore. You can't just say things.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
All right, so you and these
So I left.
roughnecks.
No, I left, and then one of them goes up to Dasha like right after I leave, and they're like, "Hey, give you want to give Mickey your number, like the other construction worker?"
Roughneck.
And
So
she was
Adam
like,
getting cocked. and
she was like,
he was
no,
"This
she was
is
like, I
crazy."
date that Jew, and he's like, I've never met a Jew that's not effeminate.
He's
well,
right.
listen.
And then him and Dasha kind of went to the work van. He had some cool stuff to show
no,
her.
she didn't.
What
No.
kind of party?
That's
was
where
this?
she's at right now.
Didn't you say you
It was
left?
at Amber's.
How do you know? You left, didn't you?
I went because Amber lives across the street from me, so I went to go walk my dog.
Oh, but Dasha
Ladies and
stayed,
gentlemen
huh?
of the jury, I plan to set aside some of your time today to prove that Adam's girlfriend is in fact cucking him. Now, I know you're
She's not.
saying you have this young black man you're trying to defend in a murder case. Why would you waste time doing this? It's because I'm a public defender and I have lost interest in my job. I would much rather humiliate my friend than fix this man who was broken since birth. Anyways, yeah, she's
Yeah,
She's
so
fucking that guy,
she
yeah.
cheated on me.
That's
so
cool.
what?
Yeah.
You know what?
You should
2019
act
I
out.
don't care,
It's
honestly.
2019, dude.
You know what?
There was a new polyamory article that dropped today.
Oh, well,
Hot
you know
new
what?
one.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
They said that it's the most radical act, or like
Is it
quiet
really?
radical act.
Fucking more than one person
Yeah,
is
that's-
radical.
That was the
No,
thesis
wow.
of the
Everything
article.
that happens now is a radical.
It's a
act.
radical act.
To resist Trump.
It used to just be fucking people.
To watch your
doing
wife
coke.
get fucked to resist Trump.
Yeah.
I saw an
Cuck-
article a
cucks.
couple years ago that was like being fat is literally a radical.
Well, it
act.
is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, it's by definition not an act.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a
It's-
radical
I'll
act.
tell you right now, it's the
by
absence.
inaction.
It's
You
the
know-
absence of radical action.
No,
Yeah.
it is. I'm taking on big oil.
The best thing is like every now and then I will read the Twitter thread
Big
of a
oil
fat.
is, of course, the conglomerate of canola olive.
Yeah, how much olive oil? Yeah, yeah.
Stop taking
I'm
on big
physically
oil.
trying to ingest all the oil in the
Have
world.
you ever read like a fat activist?
No.
Like a Twitter, like there'll be a
No.
fat activist who's like,
Yeah, Lindy.
If
Lindy
you-
or
Oh,
Roxanne
okay.
Gay.
if you
or-
or any of them, but there's some of them that are so extreme where they're like, if someone loses weight, they're infringing.
That's
they're
Uncle Tom.
perpetuating an unhealthy body stereotype
Yeah.
that harms me.
yeah,
so if
it's-
you lose
it's
weight,
internalized greaseogyny.
it's the craziest thing in the world. So it's just like, oh, just be fat, stay fat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's
Yeah.
weird when they're like, yeah.
That Lindy article that was like, fat people, we can swing this election.
Oh God.
And it's like, just what kind of weird universe you've eaten yourself into?
Yeah.
That you've gone through a hole in the back of the pantry and wound up in some kind of fat Narnia.
Yeah.
Where other people,
that sounds good.
yeah.
I want to go to Fat
I was
Narnia.
just about to
Now that
say.
I think about it.
I wanted to be on board with you, Nick, but Fat Narnia, me,
Yeah,
Stav,
dude.
and Lindy are in that
Yeah.
fucking sled with the white witch.
Absolutely.
And it is not moving fast.
No.
I do remember learning about truffles from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
The
Turkish
lion.
delight.
As a
You were-
fat
oh, yeah.
child,
You were like,
learning
what
what,
is-
truffles
yeah.
were, I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Turkish delight. That's,
I literally asked my mom to buy Turkish Delight when I read that book.
You didn't
you
see when
forget that
yeah.
you forget that I'm a double agent.
You used to be fat. You've
yeah.
defected.
Oh, yeah, you used to be fat.
Yeah,
I
but
was-
it
I was
informs my
chubby.
personality.
Sorry, man.
I
You
was
spent too
chubby
many
in
of your
middle
formative
school.
years having sex and not being fat.
Yeah, you fucked at like 13. It
That's
doesn't
not,
matter.
That's not true. But it's like it's also no. It does do something to your self esteem.
For sure. I'm with you on that one.
Where it's like you'll never
Be
like,
cool as a person who was never fat.
Yeah, right. You'll never
Yeah.
have that confidence. Like
I know fat kids that are now thin that are like insufferable because they're trying too hard.
yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're still a fat kid inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
always hate yourself.
That's an evil. That is a real evil.
You always hate
type of
yourself,
person.
and you don't even have the escape of, because then people are like, oh well, that person's like just attractive or not bad looking or whatever, and you can't be like, I'm the big fat guy, like
Yeah.
I'm just,
See, I was a hot kid and then a fat kid, and that's
Ah.
rough.
Oh, that is
You go
very
from
rough.
a hot kid
That's very rough.
to a fat kid.
No, I was like fat from the get go, and then it got worse, and
You should
I
always start
miss
off
it.
fat. You should never start off hot.
yeah,
If you start off hot,
yeah.
you got to either stay hot or it's over.
Yeah.
It really is.
I
Like,
know. I agree.
If
with
you're
you.
a hot 8-year-old, which I was,
yeah.
11, you're either hot or it's over. You're
Yeah.
done.
That happened to me too. But I just got ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gorgeous. As a
Did you ever get molested? Did either of you get molested? At
I was
being
never
gorgeous?
molested, and I regret it. And it's something that I look back and think every pedophile in my neighborhood was so fucking asleep because I was hot as fuck.
Yep.
I was a child actor. My parents, because they're just so unmotivated, should have been pimping me out all over LA.
That's so true.
They should have been just throwing me in pools with whoever, you know.
Suck your way out of the deep end,
It's just
Timmy.
like it's like some documentary about child abuse or whatever in Hollywood, and then they interview parents. They're like, I thought that's what he wanted.
He always said he wanted to go in the pool. He loved the pool.
He wanted to meet Bryan Singer. At 6 years old, he knew who Bryan Singer was.
He was a special boy.
And he said, Mom, I need some glitter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be in the next X-Men movie.
Yeah.
I want to do the flashback when they're doing Wolverine as a baby.
It was an audition.
That's gotta be me.
And it was an overnight audition. I thought that's what it was. Like, I thought there's all these parents with Lou Pearlman where they were like, we thought that's what it was. Like, we brought all of our kids to this sweaty fat guy in an airplane hangar and a blimp, and he watched them dance around, and then he picked a few of them, and he goes, well, now we're going to go to my house for a week. And we're like,
no, he must really like our son.
We thought, well, that's Hollywood, I guess. I mean, we were in the backwoods of Florida, but we just thought that must be how Hollywood
We're
works.
going to take a little cruise to international waters and have an audition.
Yeah, I auditioned for a movie in one of those hallways that only security guards are allowed to use in the mall.
And, you know, we had the best of intentions. And, you know.
Damn, dude.
It's amazing. It's
Those-
crazy.
And that guy just got away with it, right? Lou Pearlman never went to fucking
Dude,
jail.
Lou Pearlman, if you were a
he did?
pedophile.
But not for being a pedophile. I think
what?
for like money stuff.
I think he went away for like embezzlement. But
Yeah.
if you're a pedophile, Lou Pearlman is the guy whose picture you have on the
He's
wall.
Michael Jordan.
He's
But
the guy.
was he actually a pedophile? I mean, he
Dude,
had to have been.
dude, he
had
was,
to have
dude,
been.
he was,
By
he would just,
proximity.
this is from the kid stories.
The
We did
Dawn
an
of
episode on this
Orlando.
on my podcast. They would be like laying in a bed, and he would just come in the middle of the night, like fat, flabby, naked, and just jump on them. And they would be like, "What's going on?" He'd be like, "It's a joke. I'm kidding around. This is fun. We're all having." And they were like, "What?" And then I think he did like sick shit. Like he was like, "Now you have to blow me."
And that's how O-Town started.
Yeah, that's
All
how
of them.
you know. That's how we got some of the best music of our generation.
Backstreet Boys, he fucked Nick and Aaron Carter.
Dude, if that's the case,
Yeah.
Well, Aaron would get him started.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people, they don't know that. but-
dude, I spilled a lot of
Aaron would
seeds
get 'em worked
to
up.
the Carter family.
Yeah.
I will tell you that.
You got
much.
real Pearlman-like tastes.
Carter is. I mean, they were like you just.
I love to imagine an 18-year-old Tim looking identical to how he looks now.
Yeah.
Just hunched over a Windows 95 computer.
Oh, baby.
Download, get an Aaron Carter fan.
Or Jesse McCartney. That was another one.
Who was that?
Oh man, you don't know Jesse McCartney?
Was he on?
He was on
New
All My
Kids from the
Children, and
Block?
then he had that show. He had that song, "Beautiful Soul." Beautiful Soul.
No, don't
Yeah.
know.
No, we don't know that. We're cool.
Yeah, apparently. I apologize.
No. I was. I
It's
used to
cool
love
to know
boy
everything.
bands.
It's cool to know Tiger Beat because those kids went through
That's
it.
like. Have you ever seen Todd Solondz Happiness? That movie.
No, what is that?
It's this movie. Anyway, the dad in the movie would buy like Tiger Beats or like
Yeah.
all those like second tier like teen boy magazines.
I
and
wouldn't
then
call them
masturbate-
second tier, but go on.
And then masturbate in his van.
Wait a minute. So
But-
what's the premise of the movie?
It's all these people in New Jersey.
It's a
like,
kid. He's new in town. He wants to get on this like little league team. But it's a dog.
no.
His dad's a
stealing the baseballs.
pedophile.
Yeah. It's a
He gets
really-
bullied in school. His dad loves kid. It's a weird like.
It's a really good movie. Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it, and he plays a guy that just calls women out of the phone book like a Romeo dialer, and he just tries to keep them on the phone while he masturbates.
Oh, dude, I'm watching
Yeah,
this
yeah.
tonight.
It's
That sounds
really
cool.
good.
Dude,
You
I'm
seen
watching
Love
this
Liza?
tonight. What is Love Liza?
Oh, where his wife dies?
Another Philip Seymour Hoffman movie, but he plays a guy whose wife had just killed herself, and he can't bring himself to read the suicide note. So
Yeah.
he's like going into work, and he's just a fucking zombie, and he's like trying to clean the house because he's got to move out of it because his wife's dead. And while he's cleaning, he just starts like huffing cleaner. And then he becomes addicted to inhalants.
Hell yeah.
And then he starts huffing gas, and to justify all the gas he's buying in small quantities, he has to get into like model airplane, like RC airplanes. And then he's going to these RC airplane events, like, and he's like suffering from brain damage from like. You
This
know
is
what I-
back when you could just get a film made.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like they're-
Where you can make art.
yeah.
you could just do things.
No, it's like I mean, it's one of his best performances.
No, I want now
that
that you
sounds
two
awesome.
movies I
It's
need to
fucking
watch.
depressing as
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
should
how does this
definitely watch
elevate
Happy.
marginalized people? You're like, it doesn't. It's,
I was a good husband.
Yeah. He was
He's
such
a great
actor,
dude.
yeah.
He was great, man. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's sad. It's, you know.
Just the conviction
that
with which he
horse.
delivers that line in Along Came Polly. We
Wait,
gotta
you
get out of
sharded?
here.
Yeah.
I sharded. Tried to fart, and a little shit came out.
Yeah, he plays a former child actor too in that movie.
He's dude. He's a good in everything he does. He's one of those guys. Even
He's
if the
the
movie
best.
sucks, he's like, you can watch it.
I just
I
watched,
loved well. That's what he yells. In a
I loved well.
I loved well. I think something like that. Yeah.
I watched Boogie Nights again recently.
It's the best
That
movie
shit
ever.
fucking rocks, dude. He tries to suck off Mark Wahlberg in that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. I wish I want to dial in a PSH.
You could do it. You had him. I feel like you were
Once
working
or
on it for
twice.
like
You
6
got it a
months.
couple times. Did you
Yeah.
ever see that Mission Impossible where he plays the bad guy in it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's great.
No, I'm gonna watch
I
it.
never finished The Rock.
It's like Mission Impossible 4, I think.
Oh, dude, I gotta get
He's
a
the
list of
villain.
movies to watch.
Yeah. You
Mission
gotta watch
Impossible
that one.
4. I'm
The
gonna watch.
most
Maybe
recent
it's
Mission
5.
Impossible was like fun, but you could tell they wrote it in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It was like ridiculous. It was like a gang of white terrorists. I forget their name. They were like, it's called the Legion. Or,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it like made no sense. They're like, they attack for a political and commercial reason. Like it was like everything. Like
Right. Because you
there's
can't
just an
have,
umbrella. You know.
can't have Muslim terrorists anymore because it's not
No,
politically correct. You
right.
can't have Chinese terrorists because they're such a big film market.
Right.
Like they'll get pissed off and not see
Oh,
your
true.
movie
Yeah.
if you make them into
I
the
feel
bad
like
guys.
Russians are back now.
Oh,
though.
they were called like the disciples, the
Some
apostles,
shit like that.
the
yeah.
apostles, and they were like they attacked for no reason at all. It was like there doesn't even need to be a plot. They're like they just attack, so we're gonna get them.
That's pretty cool. I
Yeah, it
respect
was
that.
fun.
Yeah,
It was a fun movie.
that's kind of like Dread.
He does all his own stunts still, dude. And he's
Oh,
like
Tom
58.
Cruise?
Yeah.
Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah.
yeah.
Jackie Chan too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been working on a Jackie Chan impression.
How you
yeah,
feeling?
why don't we take that one for a spin?
Let's hear it, dude. Bust that shit out.
Yo, I'm in a movie called Rough Riser.
Rough Riser.
He was in Rough Riser, huh?
My wife killed herself.
How old is Chan now?
He's old,
Probably
dude.
like
He's probably
72.
like 90, yeah.
No,
But
I
he
would
just
say
looks great.
64.
He's probably his late 60s.
Yeah.
Early late 60s.
You
I
saw
just-
that pic of Jet Li recently, right? Where he looks like shit.
No.
What's
looks
he been
bad.
doing?
I think he has an autoimmune disease.
Oh,
That'll do
what?
it. Nobody wants to see
No.
that.
Yeah.
Get him off the
He
big
looks
screen.
Nobody
like
wants
he's
to see Jet Li with
He
Lou
looks like
Gehrig.
100 years old.
No.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Jet Li with
sucks.
ALS.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
you kicked enough people. I
Yeah,
guess.
he's like the doctor's like letting him know he has a full blown AIDS, and he's like, "I'm sorry, but it seems that Romeo must die." Seems like you got kissed by the dragon.
Whatever happened to Chris Tucker?
He did like a stand-up special in
I
Dubai.
watched that.
Jeffrey
I watched that
Epstein's
stand-up
plane.
special.
Is that true?
His name is on the manifest.
You know, Chris Tucker's the one guy that had nothing to do with pedophilia. He just needed to
Yeah,
get
he's
somewhere.
like, damn, I love planes.
Yeah.